Morris Town. I'm on the charts now. Used to have the same drive. You in park now. Whip gotta upgrade. The tints dark now. The same ones that used to fade. I'm in their hearts now. Talk of the town, talk of the town. Now you gotta reach out to Chris to talk to me now. Ironic how I'm who they miss, they target me now. Try to be next to me, but I give them Destiny's Child. That's... Am I the realest? Okay, I feel it. New levels, new devils. Dundee Way, I'm a rebel. Walking through my parents' house, forgot I had a Grammy medal. Old heads from the scene back then could tell that I was special. Young Jack, ain't no looking back. Look where that could get you. Talk of the town, talk of the town. Now you gotta reach out to Chris to talk to me now. Ironic how I'm who they miss, they target me now. Try to be next to me, but I give them Destiny's Child. That's... Am I the realest? Okay, I feel it. Young, hard, lazy. Y'all grew up shooting RPGs. I was in the 7th grade selling hard CDs. I was on stage, talent show, hard beating. Now I make it sound like I write the bars easy, but I'm 10 years in, it took me 8 to start eating, 6 to start drinking, 9 to give it up. Now the bottles in my section mark Fiji. And it's hard to find some girls that aren't freaky. The pressure keeps building, but luckily I'm built for it. Trying to turn these money trees to a little forest. It used to feel forced, now I got the feel for it. I know you wanna see me, but I'm still torn. Used to be on Norris back when Twiggy was in chorus. Rockin' 990s, not Jordans. You can find my name besides Smooth and the Thesaurus. I don't drink tequila, but for you I still pour.
Oh, that's pimpin' right there. Oh, wait. Dropping leaves, dripping honey on butterflies. Imagine that. Hey, Jack. I mean, Mac. Cause Jack is the Mac, and he's back, believe that.
Hey, this can't just be luck. It's a reason all this shit be going how it does. I ain't trying to hear about the past and what it was. I don't care who look and give you passion in the club. Who out here is passionate as us. I'm the one they trust. We the ones that's making a big fuss. New school shit, I give you money for the bus. And a letter grade 2, I'm thinking C+. And that's for us. Big A-listers, pull up in that big shit, you know the paint drippers. I got a baddie and another baddie came with her. It must be something going on, it's got my name slicker, cause it's rolling off the tongue. Summertime, bet these girls sprung. There was a time I wasn't the one, but now that shit's done. Word to Nikki, all I got is sons. So come around and you can get sun for fun. Am I fancy enough? Am I dancing enough? Am I handsome enough? Tell me right now so I can be enough. It can't just be us. Sure enough, someone else sees what's what. I just wanna take you overseas, what's up? I just wanna tell you it could be just us. Am I fancy enough? Am I dancing enough? Am I handsome enough? Tell me right now so I can be enough. I'm going back in. Wheezy voice. You and me for her is one hell of an easy choice. I ain't know that she was such a freak cause she be coy. Trust me where I'm sitting, I can't even see these boys. I ain't like that CD boy. You better eat them Wheaties, boy. This is not Vanilla Ice or Beastie Boys. So much bread in my account, that shit is yeasty, boy. Snow bunnies for my dogs, happy Easter, boys. Said your boyfriend's a fan, nice to meet your boy. She a vegan, but she still trying to eat your boy. There comes a time where I reach a point where I gotta make a point. Please understand, I can take your joint. Heartthrob lifestyle, I cannot fake it. Top spot in my sights, might gotta take it. How can I pretend like this life not amazing? Trust me, it's amazing. I can't believe I used to be debating. Am I fancy enough? Am I dancing enough? Am I handsome enough? Tell me right now so I can be enough. It can't just be us. Sure enough, someone else sees what's what. I just wanna take you overseas, what's up? I just wanna tell you it could be just us. Am I fancy enough? Am I dancing enough? Am I handsome enough? Tell me right now so I can be enough. need some. I do anything to make you smile, bitch. Travel around the world and come back home and now my style switch. They say I get spicy when I step out, this ain't mild shit. I hit that last night and she already feel nostalgic. 500,000 just for me to hit my little dance, then I'm bouncing. You know that the break keep coming, Golden Corral, bitch. You know that the head keep coming, cause she's a dome. I'ma fuck the earrings off of you. I'ma check my schedule and then clear it off of you. Look up at the ceiling, yeah, that mirror's off of you. Know I love them curves and how they veering off of you. I'ma grip that body power steering off of you. You know you a star, that's why they cheering off of you. You my little muse, get these lyrics off of you. And then I sing them like an Ed Sheeran song to you. Cause I love the shape of you. You. I mean the memory is nice, but I would love a tape of you. You. I got so much that I wanna say to you. I do anything to make you smile. Take you to the Panama Canal. Hotels 5-star like they play for Coach Cal. But they call me Young Patino cause I'm good in both towns.
One tick at B is locked, but the clock's down under 10 seconds.
This round's over. We're going to round 5.
O-R-O-U-S. Look at Handsome today. Thank you, Father. Thank you. You're looking handsome. Where? You handsomest. Handsomer, handsomest of the handsomest.
Come on, Ultra. Hey, Alex, thanks for that 10. Who's ready for the new squad?
Low-key excited for today. A lot of good matchings. We got a lot of good matchings today. We got the CDL major. Then we got fight night. It's a lot of good matchings.
Talking thumb.
I don't think I can watch this on Twitch, but whatever.
No.
B would have May would have be.
All right, 2-2. Round 5.
You brought that. You brought that soundboard.
Of course he did. That a boy, Ryan.
How about you shave your head, Roman Atwood?
Now into the round number 5, Ultra.
All right.
On the offense.
Cloud9 actually has defense here. I thought they were going to have offense, but they got D.
Round 5's a little bit better here for
Can they clutch it up?
Oh, wait. Ultra has offense?
Yep, Ultra has O.
Oh, I think Cloud9 closed it out here, pal.
You think so?
Does that play a difference?
I don't know. Backs against the wall.
Like an Ed Sheeran song to you. You.
Series on the line. For 2.
This would be a very, very close 3-0 if Cloud9 win this map, though.
He's going to fall. Okay, they stabilize.
And now Ultra got to work their way through the OE. Already having a couple players making their way out from
Here we go.
unfortunately,
Ultra, now.
Can we find these trades through the top middle, inside with a double? That clean
2 dead from Sib, getting it done.
Sniffed him out.
Doesn't matter.
Those guns for the engagement. AR for the first.
Get
SMG
info
for
on
the
him
second.
too.
That's already 3 dead and Ultra. Now wasting time working out of this spawn again. That's a big.
Might be seeing another 3-0 here, bud.
Very, very close 3-0.
Close but no cigar.
Big bait out of the point, but look, it just kills for Cloud9. Ultra can't really find any footing. Insight's going to die in their spawn, and that's a fresh wipe. Everybody off spawn, Barkley next, they know exactly where he is. This is Cloud9's 3-0 to take.
Yeah, he knows I have to get off the point.
Cramp on a 6. Yeah, he dies here.
55 HP in a dream. He's
Uh-oh.
going to get naded out. And now
This is it.
20 seconds.
Attach on the pinch,
Walking
too.
away with a 3-0 again versus this Ultra squad.
Okay,
Good read.
Tom.
Insight has to go massive here.
2.
Finds the first. They clean out connector.
Need a lot more than that. Are they going B? It looks like they're setting up for B here. But Mac,
Decent read, but they can't find
he
the
gets
clean kill.
1, bro.
So now it's just down to 2.
Now he's just going to get jumped. Hold on.
Last 2 left alive.
No way, last-ditch effort.
He's going to get this guy in her.
No, he's hiding from him.
Wait, why's my thing on?
Wait
Where's
a
your
second.
thing?
No way.
Wait a
No
second.
way.
What?
Oh!
Where the heck is?
Where the heck is
Nah, they're
it?
gonna get big.
Yeah, he's not even going for it. I like
An
that
Ed
play.
Sheeran song to you.
Still go for that.
Only a minute left, but Ultra, oh my god.
What's Scum say?
They at least make it possible, yeah. Only 10
You said
lines
what?
remaining, 14 v 10.
So what's Scum talking about?
Big two-piece from attach. Can't win it.
What do you mean?
Yep.
Huh?
You feel what I'm saying?
Win from Joe.
Huh?
Come on, Ultra. Give us a map 4.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Well, it's gonna have to be a big.
I can't pick up anything if there's nothing on the ground.
They might be reading this.
They can take all
I
these
can come
routes.
put something on the ground.
You said what?
I'll come put something on the ground.
No, that's okay.
I know, I got you. Don't worry about it. There in a second.
No, it's alright.
2v2.
Yeah, but you're fine if you're Cloud9 with this. You're fine. They got no map control. You're just staggering them. That's probably going to be GG right there. 10v5. 9v4.
Blanket. I mean, good. Well, we got the call out. Good play.
GG. Cloud9. 3 all-in Toronto Ultra.
God, Cramp.
I mean, what an unreal series of events. Our first 2 matches that we thought would go to distance end up 3-0.
Wait.
Nah,
Nope, that's it right there. Back-to-back 3-0s to kick off the day. What the fuck is going on, man?
You're my fucking son.
Oh! Fuck you!
Okay. There's Trent. Okay.
Interview him, please.
Okay,
We
you're
need
my
him to
fucking
interview.
son. You're my fucking son.
This guy's getting rowdy.
I think I'll calm down by then, though, unfortunately.
Nah, he'll talk shit for sure. Oh, now he's hugging him.
Yeah. I think he was talking to Joe saying, you're my fucking son. Anyway, you fucking suck.
He threw up double birds.
Love
Oh
that.
yeah.
Well,
There's
there
gonna
we
be some
go.
money
First-
missing. There will be some money missing. Something's gonna be gone.
There's the Cloud9. There's Mama Attach.
W Kim.
Shout out Mama Tatch.
One of the nicest humans I've met
Great
in my
lady.
entire
One of the
life.
nicest. They get it done. Back-to-back 3-0s. Couldn't have called that.
Wow.
Hey, Creature. What are you doing?
Eyesight, love watching ProCOD again. Been years. How goods were complex.
Chat, there's a creature in my room.
Back in the day, they were pretty good. They were pretty good. Thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure. We're back at a major. My man Money Mark just cracked a cerveza as well. Come on, baby.
Come on, man. Zin's not partaking.
We don't get to see the Skyline Hardpoint. I'm pretty bummed about that. But look
Yeah.
at that series, man.
What do we have in the next series? I mean, it is Thebes versus Boston, so I think it's going to be quick no matter what. I wanna
Hasi
thank my
Hasi
boy
Vault Skyline.
You are
Hasi
Keaton.
Hasi Vault.
Did you know you are
Skyline.
Keaton?
I think if you're Boston, you wanted to play like a Skyline hardpoint.
Krempienda, Krempline, Krempicall, Krempcard. What maps we getting today?
Oh,
Okay,
Biden,
this guy's naming
you
the maps
freak.
after
The hell?
himself. He is on Mars. The fuck? This guy. Oh no, I think they got Sib. I think that's Sib up on the stage with Guy Blaze. All right, well, 2 back-to-back quick ones, folks. I mean, can we get a fucking series for the love of God? I just want to see one game 5, one even a map 4 at this point.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Make some noise, Texas, for Cloud9 New York as they get this series done in a 3-0 fashion. I got Sib with me
Why
on the
don't I
main
see
stage,
Cremp up there?
and, you know, Sib, this tournament, you know, you
Sib is
guys
doing
are
his thing.
starting off in the winner side of the bracket. How does it feel to be able to get this win and move forward right now?
It feels great, and my family's here as well, so it feels good to put on a show for them.
I hear them over there in the crowd there towards the back, okay? Big fans of your fam out there, okay? Your mom's always out here supporting you, man. How does it feel to have them out
That'd
here?
be my mom.
Love
Feels
that.
great.
Yeah,
She
love
told me to
that.
lock in, and that's what I did, so.
Did he lock in, Mom?
Mama said lock
He
in.
did, he did,
got locked
okay.
in.
Now, coming to this series, it was a lot of big moments here, okay? But talk to me about what was your favorite moment. Was it, you know, keeping composure in map number 3 and locking down a defensive round? Was it your personal 1v2 to clutch up the round 6? Or was it how you guys held that last hill in the hard point?
I think it was the last hill in the hard point, because it created a lot of momentum for us, and we just used it going to the rest of the series, so.
Definitely did. And it showed. Did it show, Texas? Yeah. Definitely did. All right, now as you guys get ready to kind of go into your next matchup, what do you want the boys to focus on in preparation here?
Just keep doing what we're doing and keep playing for each other. That's really it, to be honest, and hopefully we come out with a dub.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to this crowd before I get you going?
Love you guys. I can hear you guys through my headset, and I appreciate it.
All right, one more time.
Hell yeah, crowd's getting
York,
rowdy. The
Texas.
players can hear it, feeding off that energy. That's my man, Sim.
That's a
Dante.
dominant 3-0 from C9. 2 dominant 3-0s. Actually, I mean, that was a great series to watch. I know it was 3-0, but
Yeah, it was
that
very
was a
close.
very, very close series. The hard point obviously gets crazy. It's 6-5 in search and 3-2 in control. So
Doesn't get much closer than that. I mean, that's a great series, but another 3-0.
Wow. 3-0 from Cloud9. The hell is this?
No,
Bullshit.
you know, come on. She throws like some Ghanaian
Oh.
sauce like that. It's spicy.
Banging, Scotch
You can have
bonnet.
that with no noodles.
I don't know this conversation.
What do you cook?
I cook eggs and chicken breast.
So what do you eat? Just takeaway?
Yeah.
The girls, please go to room 19.
What? See,
Can I pee first?
they're trying to separate us.
Because you lot changed
forgot
the
what this
game.
was.
Yeah, I don't remember.
We won't switch.
Come on. I told you.
Yeah.
Oh, come girls. Sit on each other? Yeah. Is everyone fit? Oh, yeah, each. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Girls,
Oh.
it's challenge time. Please go to the challenge arena.
What, just to go?
Oh, this is dark, you know. This is where it gets real
I
dark.
heard loud and clear.
I said, all the girls going to room 19. Why is Jason not in there?
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I'm a grown-ass man.
Yo, gang.
Oh shit.
That's nasty. What is it?
Oh, this game.
What is it?
This is Lights Out. Each contestant will have their eyes and ears covered. Each round, one insider will be selected to remove their blindfold and headphones. The selected insider must now pick another contestant to eliminate by turning their lights red. The selected insider will then return to their seat and everyone will wake up, removing their covers. The insider that has a red light must now figure out who has turned their light red in order to remain in the game. Now, let's play Lights Out.
Everyone put their blindfolds on.
Big ass blindfolds.
This game was torture, you know.
I didn't see the girl version.
Nah, I ain't seen that.
Oh shit. They were playing some crazy music.
Yeah. That's not the music that was in our ears.
No, it wasn't.
Man, it looks so lame.
Yeah, that's fine shit. How is Cinna already crying? She didn't cry, bro. She just looked like she was crying.
Who the fuck? No, don't piss me off. No, that honestly pissed me off.
I knew it was going to be me
Don't
first.
piss me off.
Maya, you have been selected.
Yeah.
It's now your time to try and work out who voted for you.
Let me
Maya,
see.
I know Maya ain't gonna have a clue. You see, Maya, she don't even know what day of the week it is.
No,
bro.
yeah, if I was a girl, I would have just fucking
Pick Maya, innit? Yeah, because she ain't got a Scooby. What's going on? I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Yo, that ass though, like, yeah, nah, I would have picked Maya.
I hate this so much. Let me see.
Okay, why is it not you?
Because I think it would be obvious.
Wait, who picked her again? Was it Cinna?
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna pick you because I thought we bonded more.
She believed
You're my
that.
cute little fairy, and I want you to make me a cute girl.
Right.
And I wouldn't jeopardize that by fucking voting you out.
She's gonna cry.
I actually don't know who it could be.
No
I feel
way.
like it's obvious too.
It's not you going home if you pick me. It's not me.
Cinna.
Cinna low-key a bad liar. Like, I can see through that.
Ah, that's shit. You should have clocked her.
What, bro? Cinna cannot lie for shit.
Millie.
Oh, she's so fucking dumb.
So Maya, you have
Yeah, Millie's like, you're going home, bitch. I go back on Millie's face. Millie said you got home, man.
Millie.
So that's really slow shit right
She
there.
said you got home, bitch.
So Maya, you have chosen Millie. You think Millie picked you?
Yeah, but now I'm second guessing.
It's locked in. Maya. You have guessed.
Look at Cinna. She want to smile so bad.
Oh, yeah. It was Sinner. I don't know.
Maya, please go to the elimination.
She said,
bench.
I don't know.
I'm shocked.
Okay. Blindfolds back on.
Oh my God, going again.
This is...
Cinna is such a bad liar.
What even is
so
this?
bad. That's how they done boys against girls.
Who did Whitney pick? Probably Millie right there.
Stop fighting me.
Both of them are gonna think Whitney. Oh nah, you know what is? All of them will think Whitney picked them.
Yeah. Oh.
No, but that's smart because Farah and Millie were semi-beefing.
Ah,
So
yeah,
you
right.
get a reverse.
Oh, you're right.
You got a reverse.
Because Farah would have thought Millie.
Who's Farah?
Farah. God, this shit is hitting me, bro. I
Oh, I
like
knew
it.
it. It's fine. You know what? I swear. I said to myself, if I'm going home with you, I don't fucking mind.
Aww.
Farah, as you can see, your light is red. Who do you reckon has betrayed you?
If you had to pick me out, why would you pick me out?
I'm telling you, I wouldn't pick you out because I wouldn't have to because I want you to win.
That's cute. What about you? If you were to have to choose me to go, what would your reason be?
Probably because...
Cinna got a shitty poker face, bro.
What would your reason be?
I don't think I have one. I think you were the first person like I opened up to as well.
Okay, I'm gonna pick you.
Don't. Please don't.
No.
If you want to stay over there, pick me, because that's what.
You want to sit over there, pick me? You gonna say the same thing?
I mean, I don't think
Whitney's marching up.
I think I'm pretty convincing. I don't know. I'm thinking it's one of you two for some reason.
I need more Arc PvP players. Did you hear that, bro?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for you.
Okay.
Whitney's smart, bro. She picked far.
She said, if you want to sit there, go as well.
With Millie,
She doubled
was
up.
the person who betrayed you.
She's smart, bro.
We can reveal you
Millie again is crazy.
were incorrect.
I told you.
You're now banished
Damn,
Look
nobody
like we're
trusts
going
Millie.
home.
to the elimination zone.
But you know what
unfortunately.
the maddest thing is about this game? They make it seem like it's betrayal. But this game is actually not betrayal, you know?
I mean, it's just like, it's hard, bro, because the people that you trust, you think they wouldn't vote you, but they...
But why wouldn't they?
Yeah, because then...
They have to vote
It's a
you.
mind game, bro.
It's a whole mind game. Like, you have to vote someone that trusts you.
At least we can go shopping.
Best girls. That's why.
She said, the
Okay,
two best girls.
Sinner, Whitney, and
Why
Millie.
you laughing at that? Why you laughing at that?
I'm paused. Stream, chat, unpause me.
Congratulations. You have survived Lights Out, and you are the final 3 remaining.
You must now choose one player
I can't.
in
Oh,
the
I
elimination
can't
zone
do that. I can't
that you
do
want
that.
to eliminate.
I can't do that.
Shit.
I fucking knew it. I can't do that. That's so fucked.
What are you guys thinking?
Oh, she's trying to
The
find.
thing is, like,
She's trying to find
I'm
out. She's trying to find out what everyone else is thinking. So
She
she's
jump
not
on
the
the bandwagon,
yeah,
yeah.
jump on it, and she's not the one that's
Started,
led it.
yeah.
So when the next
Shinigami,
round
were
of
you guys
elimination,
expecting
so
maybe on
smart.
the map number
Millie.
3 to have
Well done.
Oh,
Take a
Shinigami.
sip. That wasn't in the list, but I'll take a
I was
sip.
watching their Hella player last night. He's insane.
Think of who I think needs it more and who wants it
Like
more
we've
and
seen
who, if
with
I was at
Nightmare,
the
you were
end
in, like, a
and they
Venom.
were
Is
there.
there something, you know, other compositions you guys are also equally as can excel in?
I think we really excel on growth, and no, not on growth, on Meg and the thing, but we didn't have to put it up today because they banned Eden. So I don't really got it,
Oh, that's rad. Never mind.
On Eden didn't make sense to us, but helped us
That
a
was
lot.
Shinigami.
And we were able to make our comp that is our most comfortable, which is Strange and Gru. But yeah, we have Meg and the Thing and Meg the Venom. We can also pull that up. We're decent on it, but we still gotta practice, for sure.
I want to ask about your bans. You guys did essentially the basic comp bans heading into this, both for Wolverine and the Storm. Were those targeted towards Shikigami, or do you just not like playing against those heroes?
Wolverine is the standard ban for us. We just hate this character. On like
Makes
the
sense.
deepest meaning possible,
Yeah,
we
makes
just hate. And Storm, it was a pick essentially against Shikigami, yeah, because we know that they play Storm really well, and we can't really manage Storm because we didn't really practice against. So yeah, it was a target ban.
Yeah, and it definitely seemed that way to us on the outside. And, you know, Connie, you know, obviously, I'm sure Leg Day has potentially... Well, actually, you know what, Connie? Like, overall, I just want to give the floor to you, potentially, just to talk about Rad or yourself, you know, overall for Brazil. Is there anything you want to say before we let you go, before, you know, obviously you take a much-needed rest to prepare for next week in the playoffs?
Oh, this is just a replay. What the fuck? Wait, where's actual fight night? Where's fight night? Am I bugging? Oh, so Shikigami did lose to them. Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Oh, here it is. New challengers. Here we go. Alright, we gotta wait. So, let's give it a second.
I totally agree. Farah.
Oh, brilliant.
All right, Millie,
So I've got
with
the
the
decider.
deciding votes, who would you like to eliminate and why?
This is shit. I know I haven't been closer to Maya and I haven't heard the stories that you've obviously heard, but I'm gonna ignore money side of things. I think Farah was really misunderstood when she came in. She was loud. Everyone was like, vote her out. The fuck? She's annoying.
How, bro? How? Tear. He's laughing, bro.
But then
Can't
I
say I
think
pressed the
most
button.
people in that room would be
Nah, poor
devastated to
Farah.
see her leave. Not that they wouldn't be upset for Maya,
Bullies.
but I think
Chill,
she's grown. She's one of the only people I think that have grown in the show.
Aw.
And people misunderstood her and now love her. So that's why I'm picking Maya.
Okay, Maya, unfortunately, you have been eliminated. However, unlike before, you'll not be going home immediately.
No,
So you're
not
now
fight shit.
That's mad.
Fight shit.
all
Bro.
free to go back inside.
Who would you have picked? I would have let Vera stay. Me personally.
That's you. I was trying to get some pussy.
Yeah.
I was trying to get some pussy. Hey, Farah, unless you was gonna offer me some.
What the fuck? You would? You would?
Or if Farah was gonna give me some. There we go, and that would you would as well. Come on, man. Hey.
Oh no,
It's
bruh.
business, bro.
That's not business, but
It's a every transaction is business.
I feel like they chose me because I give off this perception that, like, oh, I have nice things. They based it on who needs the money the most, but I don't feel like that's what the game is about because everyone in here has money and everyone in here has a job. I show nice things and blah, 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 but I feel
That's
like
not
everyone in
true.
here
Not
has
everybody
money
have
just
money.
because I show that I have
Jesus Christ.
nice things.
No one in there didn't have no money, man.
that's true. But not. I mean, it's like the money was still important.
No, but like no one in there is dead broke.
That's true.
Like everyone there is like there for a reason because of the platform. Obviously, there's some people with
Boys,
way more
please head
money
to the
than
challenge
others.
arena.
Honkai Star Rail, bro.
Wait, what? Hello?
Hello.
What did you say?
Honkai Star Rail, bro.
What about it?
That's what I'm playing. I mean,
W-
I'm not even playing.
W
I'm auto
Honkai.
playing.
Honkai, bro.
Bro, when are we finishing Split Fiction?
What you want, boy? Huh? What are you doing? Can you not claw my chair, bro? Please. I don't know. There's a lot going on today.
Oh well, I'm working today.
When are you off?
Sunday.
Probably
going to work at 5 tomorrow.
might be able to finish Sunday, maybe.
Yeah.
Also, I heard that at one point.
Hmm?
I heard that on stream.
Yeah. That's what I'm watching, bro.
Yeah, be here on stream.
Yeah. But this game doesn't really have.
Oh shit!
Like it has audio. But it's not
Oh
recorded audio, so
shit!
I'm just, like, watching that.
Let's see. Wait, let me see your reaction. Hold on.
I did have my phone. Dude, I had because I was playing ABI and I had so I like shit, like so I put L like that.
Hey, bro! I breathed in it! I breathed! I breathed in it! I looked at it.
Nah, you see the red light.
I said, I'm a colorblind. I looked, I said, I'm a colorblind. I'm a fuck.
Funny, bro.
Bro, I breathed.
No, at the time though, you probably felt crazy, right?
Bro,
you thought
I was just like,
man, boy.
I was feeling like Farah, bro. I was cooked. I was feeling like Farah. I needed you, the bitch.
You've been chosen. Who do you think picked you?
If there was anyone that was gonna pick me, it'd probably be everyone.
I ain't gonna lie, that's true.
That's a really good start. If it was you, I know you wouldn't pick me.
Honestly, I would not have picked you because that was too obvious.
Yeah, too obvious.
Too obvious, bro.
Too obvious.
I would have
But
picked.
at the same time, you can hide in plain sight. You get it? It's mind games.
It's mind games,
It's
bro.
double-double.
It's double. It's like 50-50, bro. I wouldn't have picked you though. I probably would have picked like.
But at the
Patrice
same time,
or
they
DDG
could throw
or
a curveball
honestly.
to make me.
We never know. But I know you.
But you're an honest person.
Maybe.
But why is he doing this to me? Why is he doing it?
That shit was
Maybe,
confusing,
maybe.
right?
If I don't know, I don't know. Maybe.
It's French-anese.
They wouldn't expect me to think it's you.
I ain't pick you though.
Yeah, true. You're not playing Marvel
we go gym
Rivals.
together.
Oh, I'm waiting for Fight Night
You're
to start.
a straight face. You don't.
No, I know.
I've done nothing but tell the truth since I've been in it.
She just came up. She's
poker
like,
face. But you're
click
poker
on
face,
click on your stream because apparently you're recommended for her on her Twitch.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "This isn't Marvel
Did you want to
Rivals."
see when
Yeah,
you
this
upload
is, bro.
skill 2, the longer you can hold on to the copy form before using the ult is great.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a little bit.
This isn't
Nugget trying to use that rail aggressively. Sounds the
clickbait.
horn immediately is met with
Oh, yeah, I'm
death. Gets taken
banning
down.
her.
Line Pro just
What? Don't ban your sister, bro. Don't be mean, man.
Control of this card.
Don't be a mean brother, bro.
Getting segregated a little bit here from the side of Luminosity. Players a little bit split apart. Trust me, trying to stay alive, but cannot. It's just in too deep. Makbara sounding his own horn is going to be able to find that kill. So some neutrals on the
I
back
really just
end
want to
here
watch
from the
VP play,
side.
I'm gonna be
0%
honest.
Will continue to maintain control. Recent
What do you
timeline
want,
so
boy?
far
Huh?
is just over half of the
How
time.
you
Bangkok
left?
going to be taken away from Luminosity, and they still haven't been able to make it over to point A.
And that's a great recontest for 0%.
Nah, it's
Coming back
fine.
in,
He's a bozo.
Good strength in prison as well, just isolating.
Has he
one
been
in.
carrying you or what?
It's, you always want like the really
Have you been
large,
carrying your
like, you know,
sister?
those huge ults. It's like, oh,
Nah,
I'm gonna
bro.
get everyone, and we're gonna
He
like burst
said
everyone
nah,
down.
bro.
But just isolating the single strategist, especially
That
when you
shit,
know
you
there's
can't
no
carry that
ult
shit,
on the field for
not
them,
gonna
is
lie.
great. Or at least
Damn.
they don't want to pop the ult. So here
Damn.
comes the recontest for
Fucked up.
You know how like
They have to
you
be careful.
try to
They only
carry
have to be here,
me
but they're
and we
probably
lose
gonna try to
against
use
4
it here
DPS?
into the
It's like the
strategy.
same, but like in a lower fucking
Fate
level.
flopping Fate. Networks waiting. Now goes ahead. Right, Sky sends it down. Naga was the target. Ends up getting taken down by Milio. So kill all the same, but not finding that additional value that could have been. Minute and 12 seconds are remaining here for
He's
Luminosity.
dropping
Still
me.
around, still
Damn.
trying to brute force their way forward here.
Look, you gotta
Just a
lock
couple
in, bro.
meters
You
away.
gotta
Need to
you,
bump up on the time bank.
you gotta
They
rank
need
up,
some
bro.
picks desperately, and right
Lock
now,
in, man.
the HP bars to the side 0%.
Nah,
Barely
after
able
that
to
game
damage, not being
yesterday,
layered in
I don't think I
quite
want to
just
open
yet.
the game
Velocity
for like a
taking
week
down.
or
Roxo
two.
able to just go
Wait,
ahead and
why?
get on top of him, now has the Torn Prison
Because
ready
we
to go.
lost to 4
They're trying to lock them
DPS
up here on the retreat.
Ah,
He does
yeah,
just
that's
that,
fair.
and that sets up for
and
another one.
GM.
So
Like,
2 more kills to be found.
aren't
Luminosity
they
now starting to
supposed to
scramble
be
with 44
decent?
seconds remaining.
And we've talked a lot
No, they're
about,
not.
especially
GM
in
is
NA
not
with
decent.
Vinny on 100 Thieves, about how Groot is oftentimes like, if you have the better Groot
Like,
player,
I'd rather just play him bronze and
there's so
like,
much
you
impact
know,
on the field there in terms of
have
just like
fun.
splitting up the team. You have so much damage as well, just combined
Don't do
with
that,
the
bud.
passive there with the wall.
Ain't nobody
and you're
stopping
seeing
you,
it right
man.
here with Blexo.
Nah,
is
but
just
the
getting
game's not fun, so I'm
consistent
good.
value. And I think Trust Me is having a little bit of an issue right now of like, okay, not getting caught by walls, not because that's a very important dance is the wall dance here, not to get caught behind them, setting up your strangling prison. So there's going to be a lot of
They
pressure on
should've
Trust Me
fucking-
and
they
already
should've
just the
ranked reset,
focus
bro.
is disgusting.
And down to 50 feels to come out just to go
But
ahead
no,
and keep
we listen
protecting
to
Wall
the
coming up.
we listen to
Reset
LeBron's
over to the top of the
community.
bus here. So
No
by the time
rank
we close out,
reset.
no matter what, we go down to the last few seconds here of the round. Ult let out from Line Pro, pops
Good.
that off the rim.
Oh, we didn't damage him?
By Naga, not gonna be
Yo,
finding
no
him in the back end.
damage him?
Magmutta able to find his.
Wait, was there a
Let's have
lantern?
it. Just Banks here
There might have been a
for the
lamp,
moment, waiting
actually.
For the right time to go ahead and send it. Loki coming out here from the side of Sylvie, just looking for the Duke up and over the top. Goes Rajaro. Meteor M
What do you
at
want,
the
boy?
ready, seeking a little bit of a weaker target, but just gets a tiny little splash there on the networks, and that is not going to be nearly enough to try to break through. But once again, starting to advance forward. Goddess of Death up into the air goes Milio, looking for a target. Networks to be
I'll unleash.
Not going to be taken down. Fate rolling to try to keep everybody else alive. Crook down to a sliver, does get sustained back up. Destroyed now, maybe having to get into position to go ahead and unleash the ult themselves. They do, but the focus fire is looking so damn good. Doesn't manage to get a fadeaway shot though. Milio going to be get down. Bloxo eliminated here in the front line. Maybe a winning moment here for the side of Luminosity. Magmutta swapping over onto the Strange, desperately trying to port back in, but it's just going to be to his own demise. So in the end, Luminosity
stop,
going to be
stop,
able to
stop,
scrape
stop.
by with this push onto A. 2.5 minutes added to the time bank, but still, given how this is going, is that going to be enough to get to B?
He left.
It's hard. This is a very, very hard point to push.
That boy
but
left.
with the early high ground control coming out here, making sure to shoot that environment, get the swap there, being able to set up on these very aggressive positions, that's exactly what you want to have if you're LG. And Zero
Nobody
Percent, I
ever
really don't
shoots
think
this
had it. I
fucking
mean,
thing,
Networks,
bro.
they saved the
That
bubbles,
shit should be
kept everyone up
insta-broken.
there in that initial
Especially with a
strangling
Loki on
prison,
your team.
but just not able to trade the ult effectively, get the picks in return, and LG now in control, and because of that really long fight as well, look at the ult bank. They have another Hornet Proteus. They're gonna have a Meteor. They're just pretty much gonna have everything they need to just like walk very aggressively into 0%. If for 0%, they need to either take someone off the high ground right now, or they have to be ready to save all their cooldowns and back out and not lose a single person.
Yeah, it's already been a very quick little push here. Swift one moving forward for them. Now noting that Hela over on the flank. We're able to just go ahead, jump into the Raven, gets himself out towards safety, and now things get slowed up at the choke. Oh, it's gonna be
Yo, amp.
I mean, Naga wants to drop the Hornet Proteus so
We're
bad.
really
You're
not
just
amping
waiting for
here?
something, any sort of combo, because that can burn through those strategies. There's already Strangling Prison. They're gonna let Frozen, but still goes out.
I feel like he would have gotten more with amp instead of strangling prison.
The freeze can
Not gonna
connect.
lie.
Milio going to be taken down. Magmutta dead on the back, and the duel
I'm
now taken out of the hands of
Groot.
0%. They're trying to stick
I'm
around
Groot.
here, buy some time. Line Pro sends in with the ultimate. Meteor M from Networks able to find Destroyed. Killed back here into their favor, but HP bar is still getting juggled around as Networks is going to be taken down. Naga able to find him there. Rajaro picking up a kill on the Line Pro. Things starting to slip further out of their control here for the side of 0%. Look like maybe they would be able to buy enough time with that bit of Two Worlds, but in the end, Luminosity just showing a bit more tenacity here on the push. They do manage to persevere through a little bit more, just waiting for these last 2 meters to be cleared out. Milio around the back, just sending in desperation. That Goddess of Death trying to keep them in this one. Do manage to reestablish some semblance of control, a little bit of rollback coming through, but now Milio going to be traded out. Networks, however, able to find Destroyed again, just kind of cycling him back in, not allowing him to get into position, be able to try to utilize that ultimate. Maybe 0% could actually pull this off. 14 seconds remaining now on the clock.
It's a masterful recontest from 0% so far, as now they're just trying to sustain here on point long enough to get another Strangling Prison, maybe get a Hornet Proteus. They're so close. LG coming up with some ults of their own. It's going to be a race. There's one out, forces the regeneration domain, but they have to get more. They have to find one before some ults come out, and they got to get another. They can't
have an
find
Emerald?
Trust Me in time.
Yeah, ult is going to be sent.
Amp me, amp, 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 amp,
going to be sending it out, looking for those eliminations, and it's going to be 2 taken away. Mugmana and Sylvie both going to be taken down. And that might just be the straw that
I'm saying, bro, I feel like Amp's so much better than Strangling Prison. Like, just use Strangling Prison to bait all, like, everything
Able to
else.
stick around for just long enough to get the combo off. They managed to get that extra minute and a half. But given how much they've struggled to get these checkpoints, getting to the end of the map, that would be a big step up in performance here from Luminosity on Midtown.
Would be a huge win. Midtown, it can be notoriously tough to full cap, especially when dealing with very competent teams. And you just seeing that fight. I mean, a huge amount of props to 0%. They managed to stay alive long enough for the recontest, and really well done from Melio as well to just like pop the ult, keep the contest going. They use Mugmada's blessing of the deep to pretty much that cooldown, that shift, that bubble to stay alive even longer. But they just could not find the pick fast enough. It's already Goddess of Death is very aggressively destroyed, immediately taken out of the form, and now LG, they're just going to be looking for the next option because 0%. I mean, their ult bank's pretty good here.
Yes, yeah, so just trying to clear them off the corner here, open up some more space for the cart, but like you said, Focus Fire is going to be too good, as is that Meteor M, Naga, and Crook, both just stacked up. Networks, yeah, he'll give his life for that one, but I ultimately think he's going to be quite happy with how things have transpired. Is Prison going to go out there from Trust Me, looking to try to turn the tides here, but don't have any kind of combo to go with it, and right now Blackso is just absolutely immovable in the front line, sends out his own ult, pulls them back together.
No value though.
No Luminosity, not going to be suffering any additional losses, and Trust Me is actually able to find Line Pro there on the back end, so a little bit more space opened up. Obviously, the respawn advantage is going to be there for the side of 0%, but if they can't get a full reset in, that is going to be where they very much struggle. They're looking for some staggers here, swing around the corner, as Emilio desperately trying to stay alive and just barely manages to do so.
I'm Groot.
0% has one last chance. I mean, all that value got him from Networks earlier from the Meteor Imp just completely mitigated from that Hella Loki combo, just getting a res up. See, it's gonna be the copy point now in the OT, trying to find one mini ulta for both sides. They're gonna be watching these flanks, trying to find a Hella on the flank, maybe even a more. Is Melio just sitting up on the high ground, very low.
Barely any distance left to try to cover. It's Destroyed this time, not going to be broken out, and Melio does get taken down. Destroyed, even just that one elimination might just be enough. Mugmana going to be taken down. The duelist now eliminated, taken away from the hands of 0%. It's Luminosity desperately trying to get this card the last few vestiges of meters that they didn't need so badly to get to the end of the map. Network's trying to stick around here, but the Focus Fire around him is just going to be far too great, and in the end, it looks like that should be enough, and it is. Luminosity, a very rough start, but persevering to the very end, managed to get completion
three on
on
this
Midtown,
map
but with
at this
0
level is
time
hard.
in the bank.
It's good.
And what you see a lot is a consistent theme, and we've talked a lot about it through all of the Rivals Fight Night casts here, is especially when you get to maps like Convoy or even just Convergence, just pretty much anything outside of domination, is if Hella's on the field and you need to be watching for the flanks, and Namor, both of them. They're so good at just finding a pick, either whether it be like the Namor coming behind, dropping some spawn, immediately Focus Firing with the right click, or Hella, hitting the Soul Drainer, hitting the left click onto the head in that headshot. That's so important to winning control of the map, and that's exactly what happened there for the last, is getting that late pick on Emilio. And you see, this is this recontest that happened here where the Hornet Proteus comes out, and what's so fun about watching Namor sometimes in these strong team fights is like, there was not like a combo really. Like there was a strangling person that had been used earlier, but it was over at that point. Naga just kind of like walked into the fray and is like, okay, good luck, here's the whale. Like sometimes you're just dropping it in and just hoping that it gets the value, and it did. And that's also another reason why Namor is just a very, very good pick, is on top of their overall survivability, the ability to control flanks, is Hornet Proteus burns through strategy ults.
And we'll have to see how things transpire here, as we do have 0% swapping over onto the attack. Their map pick should be looking strong here overall, but Luminosity, they forced the Venom ban off the rip here from 0%. They're unable to, get rid of the Namor like they had done previously. If they're not able to find a victory here on this map, it just goes to show how well established Luminosity is as far as their flexibility is concerned. But we'll have to see what transpires. 0% expecting some good things here from the likes of Emilio and Mugmana on the duelist roles as they get going on the push.
And this is why Groot, another reason why Groot's so strong here in Midtown with Namor, is that you can fight these high grounds so effectively. You see that LG just like sitting here contesting this high ground, making sure that Networks and the rest of 0% can't get up here for free. And it's going to be a lot of emphasis focus early, and already there's one found. Level Crook down. That level 1 Crook down means no, that's one less healer.
Solid opening pick here. As Trust Me, yep, similarly just going to be taken out. There's no way for people to try to peek out and get the heals across onto him. Looks just a dive forward there from Fate to try to go for a fast reset, join in with the rest of the team, get back to the respawn room as quickly as possible. As that'll be the cleanup, but already this is a much pacier push than we were seeing from Luminosity, rounding this final corner, getting ready to just pull up
Tim
towards
is
point
tilted
A.
at a fucking
0%
Jeff
still
the
with 3
Shark.
minutes left in this time bank, and Network's peeking in towards the spawn room.
Tim the
Really smart uses
Shack.
there as well of that jump pack, the jump pack as well from Rocket Raccoon. They had Line Pro
Jeff
just
the
put that
Bark,
out for the
bro.
PRB early in the fight, so they kind of Networks navigate from the high ground with the jump. As now LG come back in here for the recontest. Ult's gonna be in the bank, but 0%. I mean, they've been building really quickly because they won that first fight. Immediately forcing the blessing of the deep 2 from Networks. That's crucial because now Naga is not gonna be able to actually be super aggressive just yet. They're gonna have to wait for those cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the off angle that he's trying to play around just desperately, just trying to jump to gain any kind of line of sight. And Wiley's just pumping some spears forward into the tanky targets on the side of 0%. So coming away with a neutral pick, going to be a little bit more
Ooh, that's big.
difficult. But
You
there's
got
the
a break
combo
lamp,
looking
brother.
for it. But they are protected, so Hornet Proteus not going to be delivering any eliminations quite just yet here for the side of Luminosity. Maybe getting some pause up to 0%, but not forcing them back away. Fade up from Line Pro. So going to be taken down, just getting eliminated out of the fight there by Trust Me. Comes away with a kill right before the ult can be invested, and that's going to force 0% to just backpedal here for pretty much the first time so far in their attack.
It's a quintessential Midtown fight. Ults get traded, no one gets found in Hornet Proteus. Melio unfortunately not able to get a pick, so they don't get the res on Blexo, and so you lose one, and you just have to back. Melio here on the flank, looking for him with the Soul Drainer, doesn't find it, doesn't land it, just gonna keep poking right now, and this is pretty consistent. I mean, the flank fights here, denying the monster spawns, just looking for a hella pick. It's just what you have to do. You need to find some sort of opening, ideally without having to invest all of your ults.
Okay, well, Melio is going to be going for it, taking to the skies, layering in this damage. Naga coming away with one, though, as Sylvie's going to be taken down. Destroyed, their own ultimate in play, as Line Pro going to be eliminated. Melio does get the res, bringing Sylvie back into the fight, but Destroyed is just absolutely plowing him at the moment. Network's the last one to die there in that fight, and the cleanup will be good. And so far, this defensive hold just in front of point A, once again continuing, this time in Luminosity's favor. Now a minute remaining for 0% of the push.
And Naga going down early there, but gets the early pick on Sylvie. So it denies the God of Mischief, denies that copy, denies the strategist value. And even with some of the trades that come out there from Melio's ult, it doesn't matter. And now we're in a last fight territory here at Kilios, where 0% has to come in. They have the strength in prison. They still have the copy. They'll have double strategist ult, in fact. So what's so important is looking for the combo right now. Can someone land that strength in prison Hornet Proteus combo? And it's definitely not going to be Melio, because Melio has already been picked.
Yep, already taken out of the fray here. Blackstone just getting juggled around here in the front lines, put up the walls, trying to dance around line of sight, keep himself alive. Sustain being found. Line Pro, eventually though, feeling enough pressure, will go ahead and try to send the ultimate, especially as the whales
Actually
coming their way.
impossible, bruh.
So we'll be able to mitigate that, keep everybody
It's
alive
actually
for the time being.
impossible
Meteor
with Loki
similarly
lamps, bro.
Dodged out, eliminations not being found quite just yet. Crook, ultimate built up, immediately going to be invested. Blackstone falling lower.
Shit's
and lower,
actually
gonna be taken down.
impossible with
Destroyed, able to
Loki
find the
lamps. Holy.
elimination, as Melio similarly will fall. A solid follow-up kill. Destroyed has just been taking over on this defense.
Yeah, she
2
just-
seconds remaining. The touches there. The overtime not going to be forced out. Never mind. They
Oh
backpedal
my
off of it.
god, it's
There's no way to
OG
stick around, and in
TSM.
the end, it ends up being a full hold. What a performance from
Oh,
Luminosity.
where's Sev?
Shrugging
Is
off
he
the
happy?
pressure. A decent start for 0%, but in the end, we're up 2-0.
He's
for this
getting
match point.
he's getting TSM back.
TS Creme? Brulee?
Um, near Airport GG. It is, I think, Double Lift's team he made. Is joining the NACL, so the LCS, I'm assuming. It's Spica, Double Lift, Pobelter, Biofrost, and TF Blade.
I refuse to support women abusers.
Oh. No, but this is like Double Lift's team, and it's like OG TSM players.
Oh, I see what he's saying. He's just saying it's the roster. Oh, I don't think he's saying the. I don't think he's saying the actual.
It's
TSM.
not actually TSM.
Yeah, go. I want you to time me right now, first guy. I'm timing you. I'm in. Help him. I got you. Yo, timing you. Low you. I got trick skin. Low you.
What a hard point.
Another lead changes in. Holy shit, brother. This is a bang out. Boston keeping it close.
I mean, Ghosty just gets lost too.
Oh!
Another spree. That is 7 in a row.
Yeah, 7 or 8 in a row for Daniel.
He gets a cruise too. Cruise for Rock. And he's still going with the pistol. All right, they have a cruise for Rock.
To another Rock hard point.
It's going to come down to the Rock Hill, man. What do we got?
Good play from Envoy, knowing his timing's there.
They win the rotation. This is Thieves' game to lose here.
On rotation towards it, and
they kill him, pinch him too.
This is a dream setup right now for LAP.
This could be game. This really could be it right here and now.
Maybe he could get through if he does it quick. They sniffed him.
He's going to play his life, though, wait for his teammate.
Yep. Going to get nothing just yet. Off spawn, likely to see the Hellstorm. Here we go. On towards time.
Okay, Hellstorm's going to get called here. Hellstorm immediately in.
Once again, another break.
I mean, that was a
here
dream
it comes.
setup, and that does not last any time at all. And now Ghosty, this is a desperation.
Okay, Purge found.
Get the guy out of time and get your team back in the mix.
Will get in.
They get back in though.
Boston got to get going right now. Boy, Scrap all through the front door once again. Snoopy
what do the trades look like?
Awakening on the trades again.
Holy shit!
God,
Boston win the trades.
Deploy and get right back in. Perfectly oscillating to dodge that Hellstorm. And hey, this is 10 seconds worth fighting.
Yeah, it's a Big 10. They're gonna fight this.
Shit's crazy, bro.
Holy shit! Snoopy finds 2.
Another lead change. Boston now in the driver's seat, going back to
Snoopy
P1.
finds 3, 4. Snoopy finds 4.
4 from Snoop.
As Snoopy finds another 2-piece.
And look at him, he's just getting lost. Also, I mean, Thieves, like, where the hell is this guy?
Thieves, you gotta get going. You gotta get in the point now.
Oh my God! Boston win match number 1 against Thieves.
Match 1, Boston!
Yo, Snoopy's going crazy. Cammy's going crazy. Cammy's barking. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Cam.
Roaring in the comms.
Yo, Mark, what I say? First 2, first 2.
Here's the thing about you, boy. You're just a mere boy, boy. That's the thing about you. You're just a mere boy, boy. You hear me? Wow.
You know, I had to do what I had to do in order to save myself.
Me and George, we cool, but we not like me and PK. You know what I'm saying? Then it's like I'm putting myself.
Do you feel the way towards DDG?
The
elimination zone, one of the worst places I've been in.
It's business.
And I've been to some bad places. I've been.
But if I picked you, you would have felt away towards me.
Nah. It's business, bro. At the end of the day, it's always a game. Even like when you said that about I'm gonna shoot this, I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. I ain't mad, bro. It's
no,
business.
but listen, I said that, but then I ended up keeping you in.
Bro, you weren't keeping me in, man. You knew everyone else was gonna vote for me.
Yeah,
so you had to go with the flow. You had to go with the flow.
Yeah, low key.
Ex's house. I've been by them 2 souls.
Okay, who am I gonna pick? The person who's wearing like very expensive jewelry like Cartier and Van Cleef, or am I gonna pick the person who has openly talked about her struggles? Like, I'm not sorry.
No, naturally.
And I said that, but the Van Cleef comment apparently really hurt my feelings, and I feel bad.
Nah, she'll be alright. When she understands.
I feel so bad.
Come here. Don't feel bad.
See that?
Come on, Sinner, don't feel bad. Oh, I see you.
They say I'm a bad guy, but I'm not always the bad guy. Comforting. Even though she took my baby girl out, I'm still giving her the hug. I'm saying, yo, you get it? It's not that bad. But I knew I was doing that, you know, because I didn't want her to feel like I was feeling away. And she was going to vote me next.
Mind games. Oh, shit. Look at you.
Look at that grid.
You was slick risen, bro. You was slick risen, bro. Look at the smirk on his face, bro.
Smirkio, Nurkio.
Oh, my God, bro. Take a sip, bro. She cried.
Oh, shit.
No more shots, bro. We're going to get fucked up.
I think you're a real diamond, which is why you don't deserve to win.
Hey, why are you crying? Because I feel bad. I hurt her feelings. I know it's so stupid, but I'm so sensitive. It was inevitable. I know. It's actually not your fault. Like, babe, you know we're out of it. You would think that I got eliminated. That's how much I'm crying. No. Like, it's not that deep. No, I think I think it's fine. Like, it's a definitely. I know, but me, you know me, I just get so sensitive because I'm like, I don't want to upset anybody and knowing that like she's not upset.
We'll go to the gym.
I don't think she's upset. She's not upset. I know.
I'm proud of them. They make this choice.
same choice because I'm from a poor background. If I can help someone have no money,
Shouts out.
I will help. That
What is he saying? I got no money?
Patrice apparently the.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing that.
Tell him to get his money up.
Patrice?
Yeah, tell him to get his money up. He was playing football in 1986. He ain't played football in how long? He ain't got no money no more.
What the fuck?
Telling me I'm broke.
Evram, net worth. Fuck. Where is it?
That's what I'm saying. He ain't got no money like me.
$10.5 million.
Uncle, check my net worth.
Okay.
$50 M's!
Oh shit!
50 M's!
Oh,
go do your fucking research!
What the fuck?
50 M's!
Yo!
We can go Purple Ben!
Yo!
We can go M for M! Go do your research!
Yo! 50 million! That's you, big bro!
Come on, bro!
What the fuck?
Come on, bro. Do your research.
Damn, bro. I gotta dap you up to that, bro. Good shit, man.
Come on, bet.
Holy
on my
fuck.
mama, I got 50 M's.
Fuck. God, we made the wrong choice there. We should have eliminated you.
The billionaire is gone. That's the game. I love this game.
I'm not gonna lie, I've not been moved.
I love this game.
I love this game.
Where's that heart, bitch? Hello? Where's that heart? Yeah, but you guys need to understand it's 1 week.
I know.
I'm not. It's 1 week, guys.
I think I'll probably cry when I leave. Because I'll
Yeah,
be
but
like,
you know we're
oh.
all gonna get got, right?
Of course. I'm sad about going home because
Listen.
I feel like I'm gonna.
They're saying RIP to my mom because I said, oh, my mama, I got 50 M's. They didn't even know my mom was already upstairs.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Poor shot. I cried.
What the fuck?
Bro, fuck. Fuck. You want a shot? Yeah,
Poor
yeah.
shot.
I got you, bro.
I cried.
You know you cried. Go ahead, bro. Double shot. There you go.
Oh, shit. This one's for my mama.
Pour it up. Yeah, facts.
Make sure you're enjoying it up there. I hope you can see me. I hope I'm making you proud, mama.
Mama Humble.
Mama Humble, I'm on
Mama
Netflix.
Humble. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Mama Humble's with Grandma Humble.
Jesus. Yeah, no. Sorry about that. Yeah, no.
Don't be sorry, it's her fault. She jumped in front of her.
Wait, what?
She jumped in front of the gun.
See, you bullshit, because there's no gun in Londonese. There's no gun.
There's guns, man, I'm telling you.
There were only muskets, and like a royal guard, like a musket.
Are we back? Are we back? Alright, we're in band phase there, so we're gonna watch this while we wait.
Nah, cause what the fuck is that shit?
Number one, though. Number one. Can they teamwork?
She jumped in front of a gun. There was no gun.
He said there's no gun, there was only muskets.
Look at 7, though. 7 on iron gets caught.
He said only muskets and a royal guard.
Number 5's in a good spot. Oh my God, almost gets
Oh
turned.
my
That's a good point
goodness.
to go for. Boston did have FaZe on the ropes until that crazy delay. And when they were up 4-1.
That is true. It's a 1v2 now. Breach still with
2v1.
advantage.
Potential 1v3 for Outboy.
I don't think I'm allowed to watch this on Twitch. I think this is like bannable, actually.
Momentum. But he's pinched out. 2-0 Boston.
Where are they
Breach.
streaming
What the
this
fuck
on?
is going on?
YouTube.
And Snoopy's over
Oh.
there shaking his head. This is a little too easy for him. I mean, that 2v.
Well, if it's not banned on
Jake
YouTube.
Coop said 6'4"
Relatively
Boston.
free as he runs past him, but Scrap was certainly a square out fight. And kudos to the boys. I mean,
No, I'm saying it's bannable because I'm pretty sure the CBL has like a contract with YouTube, and so you're not allowed to watch it on Twitch.
And it's just a good two-piece from Snoop and Tim.
and they also sniffed out the opening break. They spread the map, nothing
But you're streaming it on YouTube.
We want to hit, and they had 3 players going over towards.
I am streaming it on YouTube.
Ghosty. And you just cut the head off the snake to get things started. And
Okay, now they're
3
switching it
players
up.
grouped together.
Quick
Look at
little
LAP
A-hit.
stacked in
Trophy's
the
gonna go
middle of the
down,
map,
block
ready
the
for that on
nades.
defensive end, but for the
They
moment,
don't have
eyes
anybody
on
top you, though.
Eyes on the players through top dark as well, so this should be a square up fight. And
Oh
it's
my
the
God.
blood
For
for
Boston.
Cammy.
Oh my
And
God,
they
they're
have
gonna
full
wrap.
A control. Okay, I mean, listen.
And they're gone. I mean, just like
I'm not
that,
gonna
2
critique
players
anything
on
you're doing
LA
right now because it's
Thieves now
working.
out of the picture.
Right now, Thieves is like,
Now,
yo,
how
what
you
the
read this
fuck are
pressure
they
on the
doing?
They're
map,
fake
LA
rapping.
Thieves, no information. Nobody's tweaking for the moment. but how close you could
My
be.
God, it's gonna
Hydra,
work.
If he gets a little too
Think it's gonna
active,
work?
he'd fall into
And
this
we're looking. They're starting to wrap. Number 4 is wrapping. Number 2's backing up. They all leave A.
Holy shit, they played him like
Is
an
this team
absolute
the
fiddle.
all-knowing?
It is empty as soon as Boston.
Nope,
Go
nope, they
plant. Go plant. Like, what are we waiting
Yeah,
for?
this needs to drop right now.
Play the bomb.
Yeah, it's smart. They're waiting to get their
Play that
shots
shit,
down
baby.
so they can't die from over there.
Number 4 dies
Big
though.
win.
Doesn't matter,
Hey, you
trade.
stay up,
Kill
Joe.
from
Big
Big
Joe.
Joe.
He's not gonna challenge
And they
bomb.
plant the bomb. Perfect setup though.
They dropped the rock.
Yep, Joe the song.
Pass me the rock. Pass me the rock.
Holy shit. 2v1 for Hydra. Don't play with him.
Pressure on towards the bomb site.
Wait.
Spotted out.
Here he
Cammy's
comes.
on the
He's got
run.
his health up, the top open.
What a
Oh
win
my,
for
he
Hydra.
doesn't have his
No
health.
way.
Uh-oh.
20 seconds
Nah,
on
Cammy
the clock,
wins these.
and Cammy with the high ground. There's just no
Maybe
time.
this guy Hydra's moving
Gotta
at
find a kill.
mock.
Hydra's on
Oh
the
my
prowl,
God.
on the hunt.
Oh! Cammy!
Oh my God!
Cammy! You don't really see Hydra botch those very often.
I don't know. That was close. I don't know what the hell Big Joe was doing.
I thought he had his health from top open.
Joe
or top
saw
close,
the cross,
Yeah,
right?
I thought I
His
did.
eyes are painted on.
Dropped the ball. And that could have been a moment for LAP
Yo,
to get back
this
into the
gets
mix.
crazy.
Instead,
Boston won this map.
maintained all of the momentum.
Yo, they were up 3-0 against FaZe too, and then one of them kicked that fucking Ethernet.
Not emphatic from LAP.
Hello.
See, the hardest, I think the hardest
They
out of the
walks
three
out
is
time.
the
I gotta find it quick.
control, though.
I mean,
I mean,
fuck
control.
me.
I don't know.
You go up 2-0 in a control though. They're feeling good. That's straight momentum on
Yeah.
land too.
Oh,
First match.
oh, you watch Solo, right?
2-0.
You guys caught up.
His versus these fuckers in
No,
control.
no. I decided not to watch any of it.
Insane. There's
Blood
another
again.
guy.
Cammy's having a fucking
Oh, you're just
blinder.
saving
He just
the
goes alone.
last three.
Yeah.
He could have just stayed alive and look, they got the bomb down.
They're praying for the post plant.
Envoy might have to hit a late. Oh, shit.
He's toasted.
I'm actually excited. Can't wait for it
You gotta go around then, Dan.
to come out.
He's
Bro.
toasted. Holy
Last
shit.
episodes are this weekend, right?
Bomb is halfway done. Scrap's got to try to make a check on this one, but there's
He's
no
toast.
It's a double drop.
What
Yeah.
are we watching?
Let me see the breed. Look, no.
I think 12 and 13.
I want to see what's going on over there with their faces.
I mean, they're just Hydra just runs out alone there, top open.
I mean, he just runs full sprint into death.
Might be a little flustered here, boys.
Try to make a confident play. No, you plant the
Bro, they're
bomb
getting
and you
farmed right now. What is going on?
work out.
I know Nate Shot's mad, bro.
All right, 4-0 Boston.
Moment where
Oh yeah, you can tell they're dialed. No business on that side.
I mean, yeah, look.
No funny business over there.
I just love how together they're playing. They just hit a quad B, and then, I mean, they're just trying to blind counter. And they're playing together, so there's always a guaranteed trade, but it's really Bloods coming in from Boston, too. I think Cammy gets his second or third first blood of the map.
They're getting their bloods and then using their numbers. They're top level search
Oh,
right here.
I don't know if you have it. Make sure to cancel that fucking
Hey, double top
server.
Purge gonna have a lot.
Oh shit, I do have to cancel that.
Yeah. I was like, I know it was like the 20-something something. I was like, it's coming up, bruh.
Okay.
Should be around for Thieves. Plus Big Joe could snap. Chronix, appreciate that membership, brother. Okay, final
While they went around.
for Thieves, but whoa. Purge, big kill onto Envoy there.
Oh, we are seeing some uncharacteristic losses from the Thieves here.
2 SMG players, although Hydra a pop-off round.
4-1 though.
A couple extras to the
Don't
board,
play
so
with 'em.
Maybe he's able to turn things around just a touch.
Not play with them.
That is certainly a bad sign, potentially, of things to come. Because Envoy knew he was here the entire time.
Oh,
I
stop
thought he killed him.
shooting.
Okay.
Aw.
See?
Purge is built different.
That tells a lot more of the story.
He's safe now. He's still, and that's still a kill you should get, but when you stop shooting, it's very different. Yo, Chronix with 5 gifted members. Thank you, brother.
Chronix.
Appreciate you,
That's like a
Chronix.
sneeze when you stop shooting. You just can't help it sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this, the blind counter again.
The 10 bomb. Yo, Jack, I appreciate that 10 bomb, my boy.
2v1, wait. Teamwork
1v3
here?
for Envoy. This would be ginormous. They're gonna fucking run him down.
Here they come.
Wow, 5-1 Boston.
What the fuck is going on? They just hard counter him there.
Looking
Win the trade.
unbelievable right now.
Perfect strat. I mean, just read him like a book. You had LA Thieves going for a 2-2 split. Boston countered it perfectly, and just because they're on the defensive end, guys like Snoopy able to get in that hallway just a little
Boston
bit
one
quicker and
round away from
overwhelm
going
them.
up 2-0.
And that is a perfect counter strat, and this is SNG.
And this has been a
This is
dominant
not how it's going for
search.
Thieves on the online
Very.
qualifiers. They are getting read and taken to task. Boston, they have done their homework. round away from going up.
See how they
2-0 in
let's
the
see how they
series.
decide to close it.
Maybe having an initial shock upset in this tournament. That point.
All right, looks like they're cheating over towards A. Purge is going Lambo. Thieves have been doing the same type of thing every round. Double U, double bottom U.
Too much. However, this time,
3v3
dealt with Purge. Once again, on the sneak. Great timing on the scrap, not enough for the kill. Can any of his teammates get
Pierre for the trade.
Snoopy's on the run.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here?
How'd that guy run by
Thieves
Snoop?
win this round, yeah. I have no idea what the hell just happened.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Could not find him. A disappearing act there from
Okay, should be 5-2 here.
Now a good round from LA
Oh.
Thieves. Purge, though, plenty of time to work.
That's fucking crazy.
Should be unclutchable. The Purge is
Yo, Tim is fucking... What?
Okay, they're gonna get info.
Bro, had a teammate be like,
be unwinnable here
if you
now.
really want to think, the only other character I can play is Mr. Fantastic, and he just said, call the suicide hotline.
Okay.
Wow.
5-2.
What?
He gets traded there, but
They're not
NT by
bannable?
Purge.
That shit's insane.
got one shot that snuck his way into Ewer connector. Just able to get out with his life, and Snoopy overcommitted to try to find that final.
Tell me that's just not bannable. What's going on here?
So good execution there. An opportunity to stay in the mix, but still.
Boston tweaking a little bit.
No, not at all.
Not at all right
They're
now?
in flow, 5-2, up 1-0 in the series versus Thieves. I mean, they're feeling real good.
After that one shot attempt, a flurry of comms.
They lose this round though. That thought just. It's
Holy
well, it's there, but it's like
5-3, you're still chilling.
Yeah,
5-4.
this
I
guy,
don't know
this,
how hard it starts to be
bro,
until it's 5-4.
this guy's unhinged today.
100%.
5-4,
You
you're
just said
like,
chicken made him come.
what do we do?
One more round, it's 5-5.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
That's what I'm saying.
You guys not locked in, yo. Dad literally said I need more ARC PvP players, bro. Thoughts on that?
I need more ARC PvP players.
That's what Dad said.
Who is he talking about? You?
Talking about you. Come on, you know you're not talking about me. You're gonna be so for real, bro.
You're an ARC PvP player. What do you mean?
Nah, but like he would definitely take you as an ARC PvP player.
You know what I'm saying? He'd rather have you than me. You know
Oh,
what I'm
of
saying?
course, of course. Of course. But he knows I don't play that game. So
Not yet.
They've been a very good search team throughout this.
That's why he's saying he needs more ARC PvP players.
yeah, he's talking to the guy who's actually ARC PvP'd with him though.
Yeah, they've been going A like every offense.
When did you ARC PvP with him?
Talking to you.
Talking to me?
Yes.
I don't even know what ARC is.
Okay, looks like they're switching it up.
Or just a comedy today, bro.
Are they banging mid? They're banging mid. Someone's got to grab bomb.
Nah, because I think I'm bad luck. Because last time I joined, the next day they got fucking wiped. So I don't know if I should.
That's because you weren't
It
allowed
wasn't
to
any
play.
kind of wipe. It was a dev wipe.
This guy literally wasn't allowed to play.
No, I thought they didn't get dev wiped. They got fucking. They got like wiped. They
No,
got
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they got dev wiped. No.
Read this kid though.
I don't think so.
Let this kid just go.
Because that was when Unk was sitting there getting raided, remember? And I was like, I wish I was there. I'd go help.
Free alone. That's Dylan.
You know what I'm saying? Remember that morning?
Huge win for Snoop if he
Don't remember.
check this.
Or shit.
Oh my God, he doesn't give a fuck.
Literally, I was sitting and I saw his fucking text before he left the house. I was like, damn, I wish I could help. And then like, we came back later and they were fucking wiped.
Sorry.
And then that's when we were like, oh, Dad paid 125 for it.
This bomb needs to drop.
Y'all spending money on that game is crazy.
They're playing a retake.
Don't you play Genshin, bro?
Here we go. Bomb down.
Nah.
2v2. Hydra scrap.
I love this.
No, he plays Honkai Star Rail though.
Yeah.
Bro,
I just spent
what are we
$400
talking
on a character, bro.
What the fuck are we even talking about? Go, you might as well have said you play Clash of Clans. Dog.
He doesn't have the read.
Bro, we all moved from Clash of Clans to Clash Royale, alright? Don't get it twisted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait. Did he just get fucking handled like that? Hydra. Who are you, bro?
Oh, it's 5-4 now. Uh-oh. Their
Oh,
heart's
no.
beating and they're hyped. They got momentum after that clutch. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, there he go. You hear him? He's talking shit.
He's talking that shit. Of course Hydra talking that shit.
5-4.
Oh my gosh, he actually gunned him down
Yeah,
bad.
He got the. Yeah, he was had.
I'm
for
pretty sure Purge is also French, which is funny.
For sure had.
Bro, I imagine him just start cussing him out in French.
You're like, fuck, we should be out of this map. We should be out of this map.
Bonjour,
Damn, my teammates think I suck.
Nah.
That was low-key racist if you think about it.
Shout out to all my Frenchies. Y'all are goats.
Frenchies is crazy.
I heard you French fries smell bad.
Oof. Smell bad is wicked.
Nah, he has to be racist.
Nah, I'm actually unhinged today. Uncapped.
See, they're gonna have another 44.
Uncapped.
Oh, that's right. I am fucking out tomorrow, bro.
Uh-oh, that's not good. They have bomb.
I'm outro.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, it is just madness at the A site.
Hydra again.
Can Hydra do it? Oh my gosh, timing.
No!
No! Can't Scrap do it. It's Scrap.
Nah, there's no way.
It's Scrappy. Grab the bomb, baby. Come on, lock in.
Too low for Scrap. He's an AR too. Snoopy's alive. You know how the fuck he's moving.
See, I think they're a bit silly for letting them play.
Oh, this is a good plan. A lot of AR angles here. I think he has to play for one. I'm not gonna lie. Like he can't do this with an AR. Like he would need a sub to like play some cheeky angle like this.
Nah, cause Tim is AFK eating a fucking salad while in a ranked game.
Yeah, I think Scrap gotta fight an ang there. I think he played a little too passive. Like you definitely got an ISO one right there and just like played it like the fucking heady or something.
Options. They just need to wait. They're frozen. No, just frozen. Okay, they can touch. They can touch. No, they're fine.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta be aggressive there.
With a sub, he could do something like that, but he didn't have a sub, so.
The answer is no. You would like. Trust me, he's going to be the only one getting
Disagree
caught
with
by
the
it.
play.
You're going to be sent out. Crook able to find one. His watch is going to be taken down. Sylvie going to be taken down.
Should have had you on. Should have had you on the sticks, bro.
I mean, I probably wouldn't even have gotten them to 5. To be honest.
Yeah, you'd have gotten the 6-0.
That's crazy.
You'd have just done it all. You know, if they just start dying, you're just gonna 1v6 6 rounds in a row.
This guy's speaking like Scrappy and him, bro.
Oh, he's him, but you're him. You feel me?
Nah, I'm just a mere
like
dude.
him.
I'm just a mere guy.
Like
VP's
that.
about to play. Let's go. Let's go. We get to watch the best team in Europe play against Luminosity.
Something that we've seen them play a lot, which like that Venom.
Who even is
love
that?
to play with a very mobile
Woohoo.
triple tragist with the Star Lord.
shit.
But we got
Black Panther, bro.
This is EU. NA is
The leaderboard's changed. Oh shit, the leaderboard's changed, chat.
Huh?
I Better Hawkeye's number 3. Luxury's number 1 and NSS is number 2.
Bro, what is this? What is this shit?
Let's see where One Trees is.
I'm probably lower because I dropped.
One Trees is 35 now instead of 33.
I also haven't been playing Hawk. If I play today, I'm gonna just be playing Hawk. Thing. Got that Hawk Tua.
Man, who's the best goddamn Penny Parker, man?
Who's number one in who's the number one Hawkeye right now?
Luxury.
Who?
Luxury.
Luxury?
Yeah. L-U-X-R-I.
Dumb if you say no.
Bro's got a
They guilt
3.6
trip me,
KD.
and
be
they
getting
say,
fried.
"Oh, you would have gotten it anyways."
What? If you ask everybody in this room,
Eternity 5,390.
hard to say
I'm
there was
sorry.
nothing
I'm
that
sorry.
even called you my
Why am I apologizing, bro? I was getting guilt tripped to hell.
doing that thing.
Bro, I started to feel bad.
Damn, bro.
I started to
Fucking
feel
Asu has
bad, bro.
87 hours
87 hours on what?
on Hawk.
God damn, he's played more Hawk than me. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's another kid that's another TTVer that has 104 hours. Nobody else has hours like that.
It's insane work, bro. Imagine I had 104 hours. GG's.
Bro, you don't even have 104 hours. You have damn near one of the lowest hours in this bitch. 38 hours.
Of course, of course. What can I say?
There's a couple people that have less though. 23 hours and he's number 6. 22, he's number 9. Oh, that's 2018. Oh no, that's I Better Hawkeye is not Asu.
No. 2018 is Asu.
2018. Oh, he has less hours than when he's 22 hours.
Oh, I was gonna say Brandon has not been playing.
He has 22 hours, but he's still number 9.
That guy took a break. Hold up, I'm taking a shit. I'll be right back. Holy.
I refuse to support women abusers. Who the fuck are we talking about?
TSM.
Hold on. Twitch.
Just want to climb, man. I can't because I'm shit. Every single time I play, I don't have defense, or I don't have fucking damage, or I don't have healers.
Chat.
Like Luna. I don't know why people want to play fucking Rabbit when we got no Teemo. That shit don't make no sense.
Is Brainless?
I just set everything up. My bad.
And I have a Namor that doesn't have a Luna. Like
Brainless. They saw what's it called? They saw a TikTok where a guy got to GM by playing 0 damage Rocket, so they think they can do the same.
Like, bro, I'm fucking this team comp is shit.
All right.
We just fucking lose.
Let's watch this fucking Virtus Pro game.
Just need to do more. That's what it is. Just not doing enough.
Bro forgot how to shriek.
Just play Hawkeye, bro.
Yeah, bro, but then I kind of need a little bit of a team there, you know what I'm saying?
Then play Hella.
I do want to ask ZP before we swap you out.
And Hawkeye, but not as much team necessity because you have your shift. Because you got the fucking aim, bro. So.
Yeah, actually gonna make this a fucking best of 7.
I do, and I think part just comes down
to the fact that as we've
Yeah, but I'm not trees now. I can't like literally do it all by myself.
But like even taking out, like if you're able to take out their backline, like healers
bro,
are everything.
Like it's not enough, dude. Like I don't know what the fuck it is. It can be, but it just hasn't been because I've tried.
You'll know LG has done their homework if they go in and they are leading with Winter Soldier bans, not letting Sparker go in and rack up the agains and just play with the strategy tailored against
Tim wasn't eating, he would have lived that.
Go down that way, but I'm hoping we do. All right, well, time will tell. We're going to get ready to go to a quick little break, and when we come back, we are going to get into that money match. $1,000 on the line. VP, will they maintain the throne, or will it go the way of Luminosity with a new challenger on the horizon? We'll have to wait and see, but if you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, follow us on
Is a salad still a salad with 3 pounds of steak on it?
Wow. I mean, there's greens in it. You feel me? It's better than none, right?
Continue to do so, and we'll see you on the other side of the break for more Rivals Fight Night number 3. Don't go anywhere.
What the fuck was that Namor wheel?
Fuck, man.
I swear Tim is trying to die just to fucking eat. Where the fuck is this guy going? Nah, I'd be tilted.
Shit that good.
I wonder if it's gonna be a fucking best of seven. Last time they just made it best of 5. Surely they make the EU one best of 5 and the NA one best of 7, no? Oh, chill, everyone relax, relax, relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry.
I like you, boy.
Vic, there's a prime. Oh shit, YouTube can't hear, I'm pretty sure. Can they? You guys hear on YouTube or no? Alright, now you can. Alright. Should be good now, I think, right? You
Hello, though?
Kind of buff J
Hello.
mark you off the cycle.
Oh yeah, we got boy lovers in the chat.
Picking up the two-piece. Thieves have had
Aw?
constant opportunities, but that's well nearly
What?
all 4 players down.
Did you say boy lovers?
Yeah, yeah.
This is a blender of a map right now.
What's that bear?
Purge
Oh,
still
for real?
alive though.
I mean, his boyfriend is Miguel.
You heard me?
And he's a boy boys, boy boys. I don't know what to say, boys. Oh, you don't win that gunny?
That might be the round right there. Yes, it is. Okay. Hydra just goes crazy.
Start hitting the Dougie. Go, 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 go. Bro, this guy was supposed to join the Discord like 20 years ago.
He was in here earlier, and then he left.
Come on, baby. Dizzy with 5.
Yeah, I was on the phone with him.
Super hyped, excited to watch them.
He's playing
He's like-
MLB The Show.
He's
bro.
like, I'll be in there after this match.
We're rooting for them. I'm excited to see how they play. I
Like,
think
fucking
right now, none of us really know
almost 2 hours ago.
this roster.
Bro fell asleep.
Nah, he's playing still, definitely. Definitely playing still.
Probably had to buy another controller.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
They look like
Someone
siblings.
said PK knows bigger. You got a call? He talking crazy? Hold on. They talking crazy about you.
No,
Why they doing that? Hold on. Should I call?
Hey, Toby.
Bro, this eating pizza guy is him, bro. Hold on, let's see. Is he playing? Bro, this eating pizza guy is actually him on Doom or on Iron Fist. Look at him. I mean, he is just fucking. He just kills everything. I'm like 100% sure this guy's like number 1 Iron Fist.
I haven't
Like,
seen him kill anything yet.
What's his name?
Eating pizza right now.
Oh, there's one.
Iron Fist. Yeah, eating pizza right now. Number 1.
Yeah.
60 win rate. 379 games.
No, I
73
kid you
hours.
not. This guy he's actually unkillable on this character. I don't know how. I actually don't know how he does it, bro.
My auntie low-key want you. Alright.
This guy literally walks around, just fucking walks down people in One Above All. Not kidding, bro. He was carrying Sinatra the other day. I was like, bro, what is going on?
Wait, is that a sub goal to Torque on stream?
That is?
It's 1,000. You got that, bro?
Quick 1,000 gifted right quick.
You got 1,000 on you, Buck? That's probably
I
chump.
do, but not for that, man.
That's chump change for Buck.
Tight shit.
Boss shit. Tell me what you want. And then huh? All right, when's this match start? Oh, it should be soon. This is gonna be a really good match. I love watching VP play. They're so good.
I'm watching you play. You're so good.
I think VP might be the best in the world right now.
You
Might be,
might be the best in the world,
might be better than 100 Thieves.
Never be better than you know.
Nah, I mean I don't know. You know, I gotta play in the comp scene.
I got a Lord Punisher on my team, bro.
Bro, I'm talking about lock in.
And a Lord fucking. Oh boy, this is horrid. 2 tanks and 4 divers.
You got a Lord Frank, bro?
Wait a second.
Wait, you want to give me your Frank?
Frank Castle, bro.
Number 3.
He's got a Lord Frank.
It's Envoy again.
Wow, good read from Cam.
Judge. Jury. Executioner.
No, because imagine getting fucking gunned down by a guy named Frank.
I mean, that guy Frank is fucking him. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Do they read it?
He is, bro.
I don't know if people have ever watched the Punisher movie, but that guy is. That guy is him, bro.
Nope, they kill him.
Now you're out of lives. Boston, 25 seconds is a good bit of time, but the pressure to the
To
zone
get
is not
jumped?
easy.
Oh, he's played the proper heady.
Yo, this little
Hydra pushing
motherfucker
forward.
got some
Gets
guts.
himself one alongside Envoy. The clock's still ticking. Boston fighting for this
Careful.
one. Hydra spots out Snoopy. No one's going to be
Are you ready to see all the Spider-Mans in your game with the new skin?
Oh my god.
There's a new spider skin.
Yeah.
2v1.
Should be over. There's no way they throw this.
Yep. Okay, Thieves.
Damn.
These are back. These are back. These are back. These are. Oh, he just called them dog shit. I seen it. I can read those lips. I know what that. I know what that guy said, bro.
Snoopy. He can move his ass off in this game.
Yeah, he had a tough one there though.
I bet
think
Z
Snoop
wants
has a
you to
tough
read his
map.
lips.
Dylan again making
Pause,
some big time
pause.
plays, getting behind him.
Yeah, I saw Big Joe picked it up.
Pause that one, though. Pause that one.
Can't pause an online game, bro.
No, too bad. We better figure out a fucking way. Just like how the double strange ulti. Fuck it. Pause the game online.
Really been tested yet. So for a squad like LG, I mean, it's a tough spot to be because honestly, if they can win a map or two, I'm gonna start feeling better about LG. It's a
Wait, is
question.
anyone watching COD?
I got anything but fucking heals.
Like Boston or what? Are they about it 3-0?
Time here in EU Marvel Rivals, you know, across many different tournaments, many different iterations. This team is just winning everything, and when you see them play, you will see why.
Thieves are down.
I'm gonna fucking tweak out.
You're in for a treat if you enjoy Rivals. You can learn a little bit more about the game. This team always puts on a masterclass.
Looking at potentially the best of the best, looking to continue to reestablish themselves, reaffirm themselves, I suppose. As that, but for now, we're waiting.
They're
for
actually
the
down
last lap.
2-0.
See where we're heading. There it is. It's going to be Hell's Heaven. Start things off on domination.
The hardcore like onliners or what's going on?
We should say here from Virtus Pro.
Nah. And they're coming back. They're coming back. It's 1-2. It's 1-2 right now.
Two maps to that team.
That team is good, but Breach is good. They have a good lineup, bro. Snoopy is him.
Snoopy, bro.
That boy Snoopy is him, bro. I'm telling you.
Who won now? That is Snoopy, bro.
Extremely dominant.
That's Snoopy as fuck.
Resets. I mean, the kit for that hero is so incredibly strong.
Even
No,
losing
this
two
Tim
maps
guy is a drone.
He actually denied a lot of value for like Mugmana on Winter Soldier, and even Melee.
Would you say that if Zedbear wanted to learn Vanguard, he should watch Tim this fat man?
Based off that match, I'm pretty sure FaZe winning the fucking major. That should be 3-0 easy. Like,
Nah.
that should be no problem for them.
I recommended. I think Tim's like, I mean, isn't he number 2 now?
Well, I thought 100 G's was for sure gonna win the major.
Still really good.
But that actually changed.
Number 2 in the world is not bad.
Yeah, he climbed. He was at like 12 last time I checked.
Maybe he's still 12.
Nah, cause this guy's watching his fucking bets on whatever the fuck and just AFK in the game. I'd be tilted.
Honeymoon phase.
That's on what?
His Psylocke has died twice because he's just not healing.
Nah, I would hate to be in the game with Tim, bro. I feel like that's just an insta loss. I'm gonna be honest.
That is like the weirdest scope I've ever seen.
Has his hands off the keyboard for 10 seconds.
Your Nagas, your Namors, your Winter Soldiers, your
His Luna's about to die.
Right, like big poke DPS.
That is like
but
strange,
Wolverine is just a
honestly.
different game to be played, and it looks like it's gonna go
Oh, heal your
potentially unaddressed
Luna.
in those bans, at least in the first phase where it usually gets taken out.
Team.
Yeah, not being targeted at all.
I think
That's
this
bad,
is it's
that's
pretty
bad.
interesting because a lot of teams in North America
Where?
and even
It's okay. I mean, I don't mind. I don't really care who wins, but
Bro, I need this guy to like go eat another bowl of salad and fucking slap on the Fight Night stream so that this gets publicity. I need these players to get like known and shit.
Which is all good. It's all good.
So the leap comes up. So I do think there's some options there where even if Wolverine makes it through, like Virtus Pro feels really confident. And
Like, stop playing ranked, bro. Nobody wants to watch this shit.
effectively P
Honest.
can deny Wolverine value is there's LG gonna say we're not gonna do a third ban. We're gonna say just or a second ban. We're just gonna leave it as
Guys, some hot cross buns.
So does Virtus Pro want to remove anything else from the field? And it's gonna be the Wolverine. So they're like, yeah, we're just not
They're
gonna
about
do
to lose a 4v5 or 4v or 5v6.
Team, right? Like VP has
Boston
looked
Breach
insane.
have a
They don't even
44% win rate last split. LAD have a 91% win rate. Oh, like it's, I think it's a pretty stark difference there.
He up in a Punisher.
Players, they don't want to deal with the chaos that the dive vanguards or Wolverine introduced to the game, which I think makes sense if you're an extremely confident team. You're like, look, come
I think
to
that's
me
a
in the
pretty
FPS. Let's
stark
see who's got those
difference
hands.
there
I mean,
on the map
This guy
win
thinks
rate.
Human Torch is good.
It has been Virtus Pro.
All right, well, another interesting decision this time from Luminosity to not go for a second ban, so leaving things.
I wouldn't call a 44% win rate solid, but it's all right though. It's not too shabby.
That added little bit of availability as far as the heroes are concerned are going to play to Luminosity's favor. Either way, odds are stacked against them as we get ready to jump into Hell's Heaven. Jake, thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the back end of this domination map.
It's like okay, it's okay.
Bro, there's no way he just lived, bro.
8th place.
Oh
like,
my
top
god.
12. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, Sparker's on.
Pretty solid.
Lucky just lives through all. That's
Is that a name?
He's like ever gonna lose a map. Ever.
Because I mean, I feel like with LG saving a ban, there's like if anything, like get rid of the.
Because the
Winter Soldier,
LG team
it
just
doesn't
pooped on
matter
that
anyways,
last
I guess
team.
Virtus Pro should see now.
That's what.
No Winter Soldier. Which to be
Like
fair,
the
this
last
map,
map, they were
if
getting
there's
pooped
any
on.
point here, which is the Super Soldier Factory in general, is this point. Actually, this isn't Super Soldier Factory. This is the other point name. I forgot the name of it at the time. But pretty much the point here is that it's actually pretty good to control the high ground, right? And so Namor is a bit better at fighting for the high ground because you are going to be able to use the bubble. You can also fight really effectively with flanks. Well, Destroyed has been hit by 3 different people.
Yeah, that guy just insta died. No problem.
LG got the back.
Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, just gonna keep.
Yo, can I get Sparker's perspective, bro? Is the guy full flank or what?
Starting things off hot. Clearly, even though they've been sitting back.
Oh, he's looking for names. He's looking for names. Cause that's the name of the game.
It's the Eldritch Monument, by the way. That's the name of this point. It's Eldritch Monument. Just remember that. Keep it on your brain.
Yeah, BP is just gonna
Listen,
fucking
there's
poop on him hard.
taking it back. Virtus Pro with the first cap. And you notice here, again, something that we point out a lot.
Bucky's
especially at the high
banned and they
level,
just played
is
Namor hella.
our
It's
team
like
fighting
way
for
too
flanks.
OP these
You
characters.
see that there's just going to be Naga just like trying to fight, trying to push. Having to use the cooldown really that plus the
Yeah, name no bub. Name no bub. Name no bub. Ain't no
A
bum.
little bit more healing does come through. Not going to be kept alive here for the time being. Does have a slight little lead on Sparker towards that horn. As he's joined by Rajaro, just trying to push up around the flanks here, but still, Contest on the point itself not quite coming through just yet from the side of Luminosity. So Virtus Pro continue to be moving forward. Is Trust Me going to be taken down. Finzi just able to come away with that one.
Is
Rajaro at risk
LG
as Naga once
Nemours
again
name
down to 38. The
appropriate?
chase coming in as he goes up and over the top. Some heals here from the Luna Snow just to try to keep him sustained as they backpedal.
What is that?
Destroyed will be able to find one as Fi's going to be
Naga?
taken down. But
What about it?
still, Luminosity
What do you mean, how is it
so
allowed?
far away from this
What is
point
it?
is Virtus Pro now crest past 60%.
And the old banks here too. I mean, there's
Yeah, I think so, Prime.
5-6 ults for both teams coming up. very
Imagine
soon.
so, Prime.
70% about the crest for Virtus Pro. I mean, they're just. And you see the setup here too. You have the walls, so they can navigate to the high ground, up and down with Nemex's walls there. Just anchoring the point is now LG trying to make the move, trying to make some space. They're going to be watching for the flanks as well, someone to win. But
Guys in the air is a tree.
Wait, Grusham's fast. Grusham's fast. Wait.
Barely escaping over into the field from Crook to try to
Grusham's
keep him
faster
alive.
than I
Trust me,
thought.
Once again, getting taken low, getting taken down. Finzi finding that elimination before the prison can really come into play at all.
Oh, Groot,
6
so
ultimates
OP.
available here for the side of Virtus.
This character is not fair, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. Permaban Groot, please, bro. This character's just not balanced, bro.
Screen. I don't know. Where's Rajaro at? Man is just almost dead somewhere off screen.
There's about to be 6
All right,
ults for both teams.
All right, bro. GG's. All right, bro. This shit is over, bro.
Ever witness? Also, it was Frozen Airfield. Eldritch Money.
I don't. It actually looked like they didn't even have one fight that whole round, and they just lost 100-0.
Maya, of course, that's the airfield. Of course, it has to be the airfield. You see all the planes? I mean, of course.
Nah, this is stupid as fuck, bro. Fuck this team comp shit, bro. This shit is brain dead, bro.
I'm pretty sure no one just fought.
What did they ban? Like, what are the bans, bro?
They just capped 100%.
What, we ban Adam? Like, oh, fuck, bro. This shit just looks stupid, bro.
Through the rounds of domination in Marvel Rivals, but you didn't force anything out of
Like,
VP. And
like they won first map, didn't use a single ulti.
Pretty ridiculous. Finzi and
What?
Nevix are just, gang for right now.
Look at the UI.
Disgusting. There's so many lightning bolts. But look at that, Nevix top damage. I think Nevix Groot is just such a great cam to be on because it shows how VP always has the early advantage in these fights. Positionally, they're just outplaying Luminosity with the Vanguards.
Okay. Well,
Does he wall off spawn? Like, how does he wall here? Does he just walk up for fun? Or you just throw a nade and then walk up for fun?
Worth saying, if you have any photosensitivity issues, you might want to look away here soon. I think things are going to get crazy. As initial fighting can begin. Nevix going to be eating a little bit of damage here. Some split attention on that high ground coming through, just trying a little way at the Groot is. And trust me, getting.
Is anyone ever going to break that wall? Is right.
And Jacob has such a good point there. We brought him in there too. Is about this.
Just gets like infinite healing.
So actually, just infinite shield, bro.
Early on to Trust Me, just making sure that they had to commit something very early. Just try to. There's strengthening prison. Can they bring anyone through with the?
I mean, no Loki lamps, like.
Yeah, they absolutely can. They actually. They also had some
what?
damage there. Spy was taken to the skies. The goddess of death just raining down from above.
What happened to Loki lamps?
With the root, with the horn, and the kills start flying. Fi able to find one there on the back end.
Nah, this
Stagger
is
on
just
is destroyed.
GG.
Luminosity, reset and go again. Just the Fate used there from Fate. As they still have 5 ultimates to try to utilize here to gain control of this point. Luminosity going to be looking for their first percentages so far here on Hell's Heaven.
And that's the win condition right now, is that they didn't use a lot of ults. They used less ults in Virtus Pro. However, they don't know. They don't know that there is a Fi behind them. They're not a spy, but a Fi. Oh, they figured it out actually. Destroyed.
Okay, they've sussed it.
They're down 1, and they do have the ult advantage here. So this is the moment. This is the time to just make some space.
Nah, Adam Groot permabans, bro. Not trolling.
Gonna be looking for the combo here in all likelihood off the back of Trust Me and Naga. Looking for the setup. Now it's destroyed.
Just me, I'm gonna be your bestie.
Keep everybody alive. Horn gets used.
VP can't kill anyone through the wall because they have lamp for it.
They have a fucking lamp in that bitch, bro.
Yeah, can dive in on top of him. We'll have to see how this one does fare for him, but it's not something
this guy came back on Spider-Man.
Last-ditch touch efforts for the most part, but let's see how it does fare as the fight goes on. Rajaro, Meteor M, going to be lobbed down, killed. Not quite going to be found, but it looks like maybe some setup damage there. As Fate's able to play off the back of the going to be eliminated. Fly going to be taken down as well. As Fate finding one so far, just Nevix killing away. 1 kill is destroyed, did get picked off, but Luminosity still in a decent position trying to turn the tides of this one as Fate
How are they killing people?
How?
Comes away with 2 kills. I guess Spine
How were
not
2
in on
people
top.
dying
That
through
so
Luna
ultimate.
ult to Gru
Pick them
only?
off and keeps Virtus Pro still in control. Look,
Am I
right
missing
here,
something?
Luminosity.
Nah,
Can we get a
there's-
fucking replay on that?
There is something wrong, bro.
How did Nevix just
How
kill
are they
2
losing a
people through Luna ult?
Looks
4v6?
like it might just be a repeat of the first round. They
By
get so
himself.
damn close here to Luminosity, but Virtus Pro are just absolutely entrenched.
And they have no ult bank. I mean, Fi's just gonna go and go for a little bit of contest early. Gonna be taken down by Naga, but can they even touch? They built the walls. I don't know if anyone can make it in time. It's gonna be a mad dash. No, it's just not gonna happen. No one's gonna touch. I mean, that's round. That's map.
It's just a 2-0 here as Virtus Pro clearly not
2 100 zeros. Yeah, it's GG.
Whale and Brutal. What? Are you even watching the game?
And they give us some of the most dominant yet
No one
also
died through
most
the fucking
bizarre
Gru ult, bro.
rivals that we
You
have
Gru
seen,
ulted and they Luna ulted and
pretty
then
much
10
anywhere,
seconds
especially
after never
here
got
on
2.
Fight Night. The ultless round into just a solid, still steady.
I mean, just look at
closeout.
the
I mean, you
ellipse.
look at the kills. Yeah, it's just such a.
Is this shit real? I'm watching this up there. This fucking this Fun with Thieves game.
Good one out of camp.
I mean, this is.
Oh my gosh, are 100 Thieves gonna lose? Actual?
Good flank out of Purge. I like this.
Oh my god.
Three
Bro,
dead.
they're gonna do it.
Stay down, bro. Get
My
time.
god.
Top mid again. One shot, scrap, top mid, boys. Absolute top mid, boys. Scraps, one shot, top mid. Yo, on flip top, boys. Yo, give me Jim. Top mid, go see stop P2. Go see stop P2. Boy. I'm jumping top right, okay? I'm trying to get for each wall. I'll see him piano, bro. Go see that top.
Thieves back to P1.
I don't know, they're doing it.
Pace to the comms.
Yeah, this is such a good P1.
They
man.
flipped. They fucking flipped.
I think Boston has to fight this, bro.
I agree.
You don't want to give him this P1 time.
Look at number 8. 8's pinching him on time.
Boston posted up on this rotation.
What? He jumps over him, brother. You saw him.
I mean, that is a near full 60 coming through on a P1. We have ourselves a game. Absolutely.
Look at the spawn for number 8.
My
Yeah,
God,
he spawned
yeah.
out too.
Yeah, they know he's there.
Seal the deal.
Gets
Good
one,
one.
too.
At least he caught one with him.
He should spawn in the back.
Over towards P2. Cammy behind the desk.
These are the fights right here.
Entry from Envoy. Gets
Oh
it.
my god.
Look at all the
Good play,
backline as
Dill.
well.
No,
Can't
he
do that.
just
No,
gotta
cannot.
slow
Yeah,
down,
he should
Dill.
just played his life there.
Hydra. Oh, finally gets the kill, but not without a lot of damage.
Holy shit,
Final
Ghosty,
cleanups
they're
there,
in.
the Thieves are in.
Oh my
And he's able to
god,
make sure he just puts the
Boston.
spawns as well. So another string
Oh,
of
they
a
breaking
moment
the
there
fuck
coming
down.
from
They may have
LA
bottled it.
Thieves. The pinches from Hydra on this map.
Bottled
have
it.
been ever present, and you're looking to get the time, but somebody's got to.
Oh my God,
that's
three
three down.
From Hydra.
He knows what the
Gets
other
there,
one
can't
is.
get- he can't get a two-piece here. They gotta kill him.
Oh my God.
He gets a two-piece.
Of course.
He's gonna feast doing this.
Hydra still doing the work though. He's finding nearly
Break
all of the
comes
kills.
in.
Checks his corners as well. Pressure now from Zip. A man
Oh
on
my
time. Purge
God.
will check this corner. He will not.
He's
He will
still
be brought down
alive.
Once again and again is Hydra on the route.
He's turned.
Oh.
No more time.
Oh my
We
God.
go
Boston
to
has
the
P3.
top.
All right, here we Fucking
go.
awesome. This
Here we
map
go.
is awesome.
Oh,
Scrap with the X-ray vision, but he's going to get traded out in Boston. Win
Good
this
trade
rotation.
out of Envoy.
Pinch white black.
This is awesome.
Envoy brought down.
Oh my
Wins.
god.
Saves the day for a time
Snoopy.
being. Over to Snoopy. Can he get it? He can.
Snoopy.
Scrap with the trades. Hard
Grenade.
point in the hands of the Thieves. Counter-attack Boston. 2 man in.
Holy
2
shit,
men
they've
down.
done it.
The Thieves hold. And this
Holy
is
shit,
for
they're
Boston.
in.
You
Oh
need
my
to get
God.
this break as well, but you don't want to overcommit and flip. You got to be very delicate in these moments. Perfect start right now for the Thieves.
Oh
First
my
man, Snoopy.
god. Oh my
Trades
god.
are nearly
down, Dan.
done. The lead changes there, and they hold
Boston
on
wants
for
to
another
hold
wave.
spawn so
Now
bad
for
they're
the
not
middle
hitting it.
man. Cammy, he
They need
finds
to
his.
fucking hit
No
this.
more in the life tank. You're
Grenade.
still fighting tooth and nail.
They're
here
trying
in
to hold
Kitchen.
spawn
I mean, this
so
is almost
bad.
certainly going to be a rotation as well. Boston, though, got to get these guys out of time. You strip a little bit away.
Oh
but
my
you haven't
goodness
forced the
gracious.
rotation just
Oh
yet.
my
You need to
God,
strip
they're
This is
away
it
now.
right here. This is
Just
it
throw
right here.
tax. Just throw tax.
One
Steves,
more
you
attack,
win.
Boston. Once more in. The trades.
Oh
They
my
fight.
God. Oh
It's
my
final
God.
10, but you're not
They
gonna
gotta
win
hold
it
spawns,
here
though.
either.
Back the fuck
rotation
up.
is on. Going towards new.
Holy shit. Holy shit, it's one break.
Near by the time.
Yeah,
Cammy
but-
up top, 2 players down low. Thieves are going to
Wade
be
gets
sprinting.
one.
Final
2.
bedrock hard point. One final go. Here we have
You
it.
better have
Boston
top.
with the control. A solid break is all you need.
Oh,
for the Thieves.
shit.
You battled this far.
Oh my
Hydra down.
God.
That's-
Next up through bedside.
Oh my god.
Next
Boston
Holy
have done
shit.
it.
down.
Boston.
Hydra
They've
dead.
done it.
Boston upsets LA Thieves.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
They've done it.
my.
That's crazy. Because Windbreakers comes back in like 2 weeks. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazies.
Okay. Toby, EDG, you, me, Millie, Ginge. I'll call Ginge and ask.
He don't live
But
in London.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He lives in Manchester, so I don't know if he would pull up for that shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Pull up.
Millie's mom. Yo, you saw her mom?
Is she still married to her husband?
Yeah.
Yeah. She can stay at home.
Nah, but she's low key cool though.
Yeah, so don't mind though.
I mean,
she's
come on,
cool,
bro.
but yeah, bring mommy. Let mommy vibe. Mommy's nice. She was really nice to me. I like her.
Oh, you met her?
Yeah, I met her at the thing.
She was super nice.
She was
to
so
me too.
nice to me as well.
Super.
But I think, like, you see, when I start drinking and I go crazy, I might start flirting and that. She might be.
I mean, it's jokes though. It's not for real.
Nah, it's for real. I'm flirting for real.
Oh,
Anytime I'm
with
flirting.
Millie's mom?
Yeah, I would flirt for real.
Oh wow.
I would flirt for real.
Weller?
Are you gonna invite?
I was wrong. I was fucking wrong.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, so they are banning at him.
Loki makes these games so incredibly difficult. Like the Immortality Rune is dealing with a lot of your valuable combos.
Yeah, let's see bans. Oh, they keep invis for Hella. I forgot their Hella player's name.
Already banned out. VP wants to ensure that they've got like a core strategist that they're very comfortable on here in this map.
Yeah, that
Invis is for Hella. It's
guess there, especially because with Adam
how they
Warlock
play
being
it.
on, that means you're likely not going to be seeing like any Mantis. You could still see Starlord, but you won't be. Yeah, I mean, so Starlord will still be picked. You just won't see the team up.
I don't like this, honestly. I feel Starlord without the team up. I mean, it's not bad. It's like it is still strong, but I just feel it's a little underwhelming without the team up, especially with think about the duelists that are unbanned right now. You got Hela, Winter Soldier, Namor, Wolverine. I mean, this is maybe not the best Wolverine map, but okay, Namor is going to be banned out. I mean, this is like Luminosity's doubling down on this dive concept, and I think VP knew that. They knew that would be Luminosity's direction, so I think the Adam Warlock ban is actually pretty well targeted, since I think it's probably one of the better dive-oriented strategists with all the damage output it brings and the focus on being aggressive.
I think if VP banned Venom right now, I don't know LG is going to be such a problem because they're going to ban Groot.
Oh, this is wild to me.
That's very interesting because, like, to me, I see this and I see, okay, no Adam Warlock means you won't have the ability to keep your backline alive through, like, or at least not easily because you don't have the Soul Bond, you don't have the live stream to keep, like, you don't have Namor to deal with extra that. You don't have a Loki as well, which, like you talked about, is really, really strong. Like, I don't know. I just felt like maybe there's going to be, but with the group ban, I'm not quite sure what the reasoning for that is here, honestly, especially when you see last map.
Chola.
I'm just excited. I want to see what else Nevix
Chola Moshola.
I also don't get this ban right. I thought Luminosity would need to respect ban with what Nevix just did to them on the last map. They got completely worked over in the group matchup. However, like, regardless of the strategy, I'm just excited because I want to see more depth from this VP team. I want them to show us all the strategies that they can bring to bear because, honestly, they're the best team in the Europe, maybe the best team in the world right now. I think this is a team that probably is really hungering for an international land to be able to prove that. But now we get to see a different look for them. As it seems to be the Thing and Magneto. Nevix has always impressed me on every Vanguard I've seen, so I'm excited to watch the Thing gameplay.
All right, I'm excited as well. Thank you, Jake. You mentioned an international LAN. Maybe one day we can have that happen here at Rivals Fight Night, and the only way to make that happen is with your continued support. So make sure
He's not picking
you're
up the phone.
subscribing to all of the channels. Thank you.
Steady calling my phone. I told you before that's all, but leave me alone. Oh, we brought the Widow?
Amongst some others, so
Yes.
The $20 million land's incoming.
Yes.
Destroyed. Coming out with the Black Widow, a man after my own heart.
Like, so this is, I expected LG to be playing them, and okay, Destroyed has been destroyed, and then you're gonna see here immediate aggression.
I mean, he's not killing anything though, is the problem.
The Star-Lord, and it's cutesy. It's very cutesy, trying to get some opening picks. I think Venom is great for this particular point. Particularly, you have so much room to move around, but I mean, the Star-Lord and the Hela is going to
T'Challa Mashallah.
that very tough. You're gonna get so much pressure, and it's Destroyed already making the swap. I mean, they're not even gonna bother anymore. Like, okay, that's enough.
will just be matching in that regard. But I mean, he just respawns his enemies instantly. Dealt with. Where was Sparker at? He had to have been basically right in front of the spawn room doors. It seems like is the rest of the team. As they just continue to push forward. Naga able to find 1-5, going to be taken down, continuing to be maybe the sacrificial lamb here for Virtus Pro, but then gets traded out as Sparker continues to absolutely dominate.
Sparker. Sparker.
As he's just 21% away from having that ult online.
And you see here with the Invisible Woman.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching the wrong stream right now. Hold on.
Great find there from Level Crook there, just using the damage boost to self. I think in particular for this map, so they managed to rotate around Level Crook there, just using the damage boost to self damage boost to find Fi. So they managed to rotate around, make it to the point.
I told you Breach is solid.
From
No,
just means that Sparker can take really
that is not the point of this conversation we're having.
Just force anything here in the backline. But
It's not about Breach being good. So that is you've lost the plot of the conversation.
Some supports that are nearby. Sparker going to be going to the skies there with the Goddess of Death moments before getting.
It's more about 100 Thieves. It's not about what team they played.
As Crook just going to be popping the ult, trying to keep everybody alive, but Naga off on the flank, a pixel spotted out of place, and Sparker able to collect.
Breach is shit. These were thrown. Yeah, the guy in chat is all wrong. But I mean, I think he's just like a Breach fan, which is okay to be a Breach fan. It doesn't matter. There's 0% chance they have any chance of winning. It's okay.
Sparker is just absolutely.
They're like okay, a little 40% win rate's not bad.
Destroyed, dead as well. Sparker finding the 2K. As Rajaro.
Okay, bro, end the match. End the match.
It didn't help.
This is just gonna be fucking 600-0 for Virtus Pro. This whole series.
In retaliation, try to absorb some of the damage there from Fi, but it just wasn't enough as Naga.
Honestly, the challenge would be for LG to cap 1 point, bro. Can they cap 1 time?
Look at all this. They have the bubbles too. They have a lot of sustain. There's so much sustain. They're using the
out of these 3 maps.
No one goes down to the Galactic Legend, even with Naga right above him. Perfect cooldown usage from Virtus Pro.
Looking for a perfect closeout once again. Sparker for the finding the fadeaway shot there on to Naga.
No, I thought LG was gonna play like alright, like decent, like have like at least cap a point sometimes, like you know what I mean? Like maybe get like 30% on a point here and there or something. Like not just like straight fucking pooped on.
Turning point if Luminosity wants to start getting their first vestiges, their first taste of some of these objectives.
I thought this was gonna be a good match too.
Not feeling so good right now for LG. I'm not feeling so good. They were just a masterclass. I love that they're trying to pull out the Venom. It's something I think like, maybe that's gonna work for them. You know, there's no triple strategist, so it's a little bit harder to keep your backline alive since you want to be out of Warlock. But right now, just didn't get the value they needed. Maybe got a little too cheeky with the first fight. And you know, the tough part about domination is
I still can't believe 100 Thieves lost.
Fight is always hard because you're down.
I actually just can't believe that.
You're down to the total
that is like unbelievable.
So maybe just trying to get a little too cutesy with it potentially. As you know,
who dropped it? Did they all like play bad, or is there someone that played like really bad?
Never trust the spawns. Like
who dropped a fucking donut? Out of everyone on that team, who would even drop a donut? Everyone on that team's good as fuck.
Oh, they're sticking with the Psylocke though.
Envoy like sometimes plays bad in majors though.
Yeah, Psylocke stays up, which
like when he was on Toronto, he played pretty. Sometimes he played like questionably bad, even though he's like a really good player.
Quick, you can pressure the back line a lot. You can also get to the high ground pretty easily because you can destroy the pillars, so you can walk on up. You have the jump pad, so Psylocke's like, I say, disadvantages a little bit mitigated here, and you can kind of hunt for some of the squishies a bit more.
All right, just what?
Destroyed. Continuing.
All right, GG.
Out of all 3 rounds of domination we've seen so far, the first kill, the first death, I should say, for Luminosity ends up getting taken down once again. Naga similarly going to suffer the same fate as Spike, coming away with the elimination. Crook just trying to layer in some damage here and.
Envoy minus 17. Hydra played bad too. Yeah, I'm sure everyone just played bad. If you're losing a team like that, like everyone had to have just played bad.
Trust me. Building it up here, looking for the drop down, looking for a decent position perhaps, but Legendary Ghost Spy just whittling away at them. Crook going to be taken down. Finzy finding 1, and now the ult is still going to be committed here from Trust Me, despite the fact that they lose out on.
Well, you could already like kind of sense what happened too. Like 100 Thieves probably went into that game like thinking they're like hot shit, which they are hot shit. They weren't like that. They're fucking like undefeated. And then like Boston Breach is coming in like screaming calm. You know what I mean? Like and then like 100 Thieves probably is not like at 100% intensity. They still should have won. But like that's definitely what happened. Like I'm sure if like I go back and watch their comms, it's just like.
Almost an infinite
shit ass comms, like
so much
no
damage at the same time because both
pressure,
and Magneto also do
no intensity, and then if you go to Boston Breach, it's gonna be probably like fucking legit screaming after every kill.
Key target, Sparker going to be taken down, looking for a little bit more on the back end. Dridro going to be taken down to about half HP, seeking some sustain, but will not be able to find it.
Yo, memorize into the 5 Victor, man.
Galactic Legend able to go ahead and start whittling away.
Oh my gosh, they're finally in a cap.
Looks for a little bit more, and with Finzi taking
Looking like
down,
a cap.
should be Luminosity being able to finally get the first taste here of some percentage gain on a point. Nevix sticking around, eating some heals, popping the shield, but widely will have to make their exit. So Luminosity.
Mimizina, they started 22. And memorize.
Are they not gonna cap? Oh my gosh, they didn't cap.
Caesar Sky is gonna help this major. I think majors in general just help Optic. I think whenever there's like actually everything on the line, they're really good. Because that's when like Pred's at his best. That's when that whole team's at their best. Because they're never gonna calm like shit, you know what I mean? They're actually gonna like try hard. Like I'm sure every kill will be like screaming and shit. And it's like hard to lose when you're playing like that. No matter what team you're against, I feel like it'll just be hard to lose in general. If you're like really fucking putting it your all, like everyone. But like you could tell in the online matches, they like, it's not like an excuse, but like you can tell they didn't like, but they weren't like trying their hardest. They're trying to win, obviously, but like there's a difference. I can't explain it.
Parker takes to the skies. It got it to death now in play. Down some damage, looking for some eliminations, but widely everybody from Luminosity staying healthy here for the time being. Dridro 5 both going to be taking.
There's like
down
a difference in intensity.
Ultimate, and this time it seems like surely Luminosity will be able to gain control.
Wait, they got a fucking cap.
They're in the driver's seat, but it's 99% built up here.
300% to 5 to 7% right now. That's not bad.
He said that's not bad. I can't be asked, bro.
Had to commit a lot. They're playing very aggressively here, trying to look for just deny the injury, maybe trying to pick up on the high ground. They're closing in on a couple more ults potentially, but I mean VP's bank not looking super healthy either. So we're going to be seeing a lot of pokey and a lot of just neutral fighting. What's so important right now is who wins the high ground fight. As you see, flank's coming up. There's the dive.
And it's going to be Noggin taken down. Spy able to find one. Destroyed similarly, taking quite a bit of damage.
It's 1 can of Red Bull is 160 calories. What?
You know what I don't want to happen is Optic to win, and even though it's going to be very hard for them to win, but like if they do win, everyone's going to be like blaming Kenny like he was the problem, but I'm pretty sure it would have just been the same outcome. Like regardless, whatever outcome happens, it would have been the same outcome with Kenny.
Sparker continues to just be an absolute thorn in their side.
It's just like the intensity of like how hard they're trying. If that makes sense.
No, that's just crazy, bro. This team is getting slammed like bacon on steak.
My botched self in laundry. I'll come in a tracksuit, maybe.
Well, you're not botched.
You ain't botched. She said that.
Yeah, where's this party happening then?
It'll be here. It'll be here. My decorate is gonna be a good vibe. Like you're in London, right?
Yeah, I live in London.
Okay, yeah, perfect then. Like everybody's gonna be here. It's gonna be great vibes. I'm gonna cater food. Like it'll
Where
be.
are you? Where do you live?
I can't say that. I can't say that, but I'll text you.
Okay, are you guys winding me up? Is this like, are you trying to prank me the way PK tricked me inside? Are you guys trying to trick me alive?
No. I swear, DDG's gonna be there. PK's gonna be there. You can invite a homegirl. Yo, your sister.
Yeah, I'll bring my sister. I need some backup.
Yeah, bring your sister.
I think your sister fancies me.
What?
Facts.
You know what? The shit that be being said on these streams is dangerous.
I'm not even. Oh, what? Has your sister got a boyfriend and stuff?
No, she doesn't.
Oh yeah.
She's actually single. She's actually single, PK.
I was eyeing her up and she was eyeing me up back. Got facts.
PK, I just think you think everyone fancies you.
No, I don't. I genuinely don't. I'm not the best looking guy in the world, like, but I can see when someone's like, you know what? Whoa, like, yeah, like we're on the same page. But
you know what? Why don't we ask her? We'll ask her tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Don't ask her.
Honestly, if she's looking for someone youthful, because he's kind of old, like someone youthful and someone that could bring energy, I'll be cool
my
too.
boyfriend's hands. Gingerbeard, do you think my boyfriend's here? I'm not gonna show him, but do we think it's PK, don't we? He said he's alright, man. He thinks you're funny.
yeah, man. You see, it's business.
Y'all are a cute couple, man.
Funny.
That's what I'm saying. It's business. Why you mad? Like, you come.
Person gets into the feed, Sparker finds a pick back on Hella. It's like they're gonna lose, man. Like you already feel like the VP is just inevitable, even though they're down numbers. Like
music is
things are really
insane
against
right now.
them. That's what's so impressive to me about this VP
What
team.
music?
Yes, they're getting ahead most of the time and just snowballing it, but when they fall behind, they still feel like they're just a wounded animal. You know, they're gonna strike back twice as hard.
Just brutality here, and I mean, I think that this is going to leave Luminosity reeling, scratching their heads. I mean, we're talking about it. Yeah, they're coming in a little bit hot off the back of that victory versus 0%. Seemed like maybe with those warm-ups, it was going to be doing them some favors, but Virtus Pro.
Why does LG have an NA and EU team?
A different beast, it would seem here. So a reverse sweep
No.
is what would be
Why not?
needed
Fuck it.
for Luminosity to dethrone this team. Something that
We could do a Shroud
Derek
X EU.
already saying
Thoughts?
seems very unlikely given what we've seen. Now, I mean, I think this goes beyond Herculean tasks. I think you would have to combine every single Greek.
Third match? So what time is that? 3:30? 3:30 tomorrow? Lucky I'm not there. I'd slam you. Chill out, Steven. You chill out. When are we dropping kid merch? That's a question for Hector. But due to you guys on the watch party asking for it so much, Hector has been saying that we might be coming out with some stuff for the little ones.
Yo, Chad, don't forget, go to shop.opticgaming.com. Get your replica champs ring. Not sure how many have been sold so far, but there's only 6,050 to go for. And also, that brand new merch is live. Shop.opticgaming.com. Available now. Modeled by, of course, the great 09 national champ, Optic Maniac Kirchner.
My boy Redline with the 50 bomb.
Let's go,
Let's go,
Redline,
Redline.
baby.
That's my dog, right? He said, go get that drink on me, Bose. Might have to, Redline. I might have to follow you up on that one.
Just head over to Roger. He'll
just don't want my underarms to start sweating.
Shot? Head on over to Roger. He'll get you right.
I saw Meathead.
Yeah, I know. I saw him too. We
He's
chest bumped.
huge.
We chest bumped, and I'm like,
what's he on?
I'm gonna need a
He's
fucking
juicing?
Glock for him.
Is he?
Oh, he's getting even bigger. Then.
Feel like
We
a
bumped into
fridge.
each other. I'm like, Jesus. He poke him.
I think Miles was onto something when Nero played.
Lose that team. Miami Heretics is a very hype team too.
"Oh,
If they lose to Boston Breach, they could lose to Heretics, bro. I can't lie. Heretics is like not that bad actually. They're pretty like streaky.
And domination.
Yeah, they're gonna play Rocker or FaZe, so they're gonna play Rocker basically.
About how we see it, how it's possible, how we can sometimes see it. Well, we're seeing it right now, and it might just be triple domination at the hands of Virtus Pro.
I mean, as bad as it is, that like the way the last two maps have gone, I think VP is even better on attack defend maps. Like that's what's so terrifying here. I think there is a certain logic to this for Luminosity. They have shown that they really like to play the Venom. They like to play a dive strat. That's a little bit more comfortable for them, and I think that's a little bit more viable on domination in general. I mean, you know, it's like maybe it was just like the Black Widow cheese on that one map. Okay, like it was like some theoretically you were believing in that, and then Sparker just showed like, guys, I'm on Hella. Like, respect me, please. No Widow in my lobby.
By the way, they said no. Get it out of here. No invisible woman for side bay. So they're already tired of this. So that's removed. It's gone. And with Adam Warlock being banned, I'm gonna say it. It didn't look out for them, but I think they might play Venom again. I think they're gonna play Venom again, and I think it's gonna happen.
I mean, moving into this one, for Virtus Pro, I mean, do you just protect the Groot again? Does it guarantee it for Nevix, who's just been insane? Okay, it's gonna be the thing instead. Where for Nevix, who's just been looking insane, so why not?
Which I think makes sense because, like, not only did you see in the last map Nevix anchoring point a lot, but because Thing does a lot of damage, like a lot of damage, especially with the Stone Haymakers where you cleave, so you can pressure the backline, and also typically with, I mean, they're not gonna have the team.
Sound the Stealing
but you're
survived.
also able to do counter dive.
Yo, there's jizz on Sinatra's lip, dude.
With the dive, it's the leap, pretty much.
Did you say jizz on Sinatra?
Yeah, there's jizz on Sinatra's lip, bro.
That's unacceptable, Critical. Not crazy, unacceptable.
What is he eating? What is he eating, bro?
Having a conversation with that team.
In the matchup.
That's not allowed, bro.
As well, not wanted to deal with that, so tons of strategist bans coming
That's
in.
not allowed.
Nah, because is EU just not
remaining in the pool,
worse?
So VP wants to go with. for their final ban here. But,
What?
you know, like we've seen in the other maps, I'm not sure how much it matters.
What do you mean
The
worse?
gap between these two teams is enormous right
Like
now.
they look like
I'm just
they
hoping
look
that
like
VP continues
bots.
to put on a lesson. I think for
I think EU is worth overall, but I think they have the best team in the world right now.
rivals, and it'll be 4 strategists banned. I mean,
I'm pretty sure VP beats 100 Thieves.
like, I mean, for sure, Luna.
That's unacceptable.
Like VP is that good. VP makes all of these European teams look like drones, like actual.
It's not Jeff time. It's definitely not. Unless they're gonna do some Groot.
Oh, bro, he's eating
I don't think we're gonna
he's
see
eating
Jeff.
pasta.
To be fair,
Eating pasta?
moments where, like,
Yeah, he got that white sauce pasta.
Nah, it looked like he eating salad. I don't know. There were a bunch of like, I don't know what the fuck just went in his mouth.
Is that not broccoli?
I mean that's an egg. That's a whole ass hard boiled egg gone in his mouth.
That is an egg.
And then that's greens. So I think it's a salad, some sort of salad. I don't know what that is, bro.
An egg salad, perhaps?
Could be an egg salad, but he got cream on his lips. That's the thing. That's the thing about it.
The likelihood of the Jeff going to be pretty much.
Like, Buck, when you eat, do you got cream on your lips?
Let's go ahead and get into this. A third domination map for Luminosity. Try to start turning the tide.
Depending on what I'm eating, bro.
Nah, if I'm eating if I'm eating a white sauce with pasta, for sure got white shit on my mouth. Pause.
I'm literally mad right now, and I don't even give a fuck when I lose.
Oh my God, Jeff. We have backyard barnyard. We have the barnyard backline here. I mean,
holy shit!
I don't know. I feel like the egg is a bait because I feel like
it's beast mode time.
not to sound racist, but I feel like y'all just eat a lot of eggs with anything.
We love eggs. Eggs is good. Good protein.
So they're gonna have Jeff just float around, try to.
Nah, this Jeff character is annoying though.
Incredibly squishy, so has to
Yo,
be.
he just wasted like 40 bubbles. What the fuck's going on?
I thought it was bro. I thought they were like trolling. They're trolling.
Now that's destroyed, dropping down off the high ground.
LG went jet.
So far, HP bar is pretty steady, and 5 was able to find Fate gonna be taken down.
They really love this dive shit, bro.
LG
Like,
went
I don't know,
full
bro.
dive with Jeff.
I just don't like it, bro.
They officially gave up.
Trust me, getting taken down. That is going to be the fight victory, very firmly going the way of Virtus Pros. They maintain control of the point and move up past 20%.
I mean, this is desperation. This is desperation. If you've ever
I got a
seen
black egg I play with.
This is your back's against the wall, and it's like, Jesse, it's time to cook. Like we have to do anything possible. It's Finzi peeking there aggressively, just
Okay,
stopping the
this is
rotation.
just
But
sad.
it's destroyed. It's on point, looking to back
This guy just instud. This guy actually just instud. Didn't even get to go under.
Gets stabbed from behind. Feist is right there, and just comes away with the elimination. I mean, given some of the accuracy that we've been seeing from Sparker, from Fi, playing the Jeff feels that much more sketchy, I suppose. 30% still on the go before we can get the the chomp ult though. So maybe can see a couple people.
Nah, cause like these can't be like real players that got signed, right? Cause like who the fuck signed someone named Level 1 Crook?
Hey, bro.
Like this is like the Fortnite fucking kids, bro. Like on God type of like no branding type shit.
It's level 1 crook, bro. Don't mess with him, bro.
It's time. It's time, Nichilios. They have Jeff ult. Maybe they could do it. I mean, they're gonna have several fast characters to make their way on back. Fate here on the higher ground. Drijo just runs past them, and they just pass each other in the night. Is Fate, or is it gonna go for the contest? Is it gonna be Fate looking for it? I mean,
Like what am I watching, bro?
My poor Jeff, they're making him run away.
Like they're about to get 100 ode again, bro. Like what am I? What?
The touch getting ready to come through. 97% dives in, gets taken down. We're not gonna see the ult of Hess. No, Fate is dead. Sparker comes away with the kill. Luminosity now needs to get entrenched. Meteor Empath already.
Toby.
So much damage, but doesn't
Nah, yeah, Fear Magneto.
You're gonna trade one back. Fate gonna be sprinting back over to try to get the ult
Surprised
layered in.
I didn't bird that. He really didn't bird that.
Meteor now gonna be sent out, but no value found off the back of that one. It is very possible.
Hey, didn't they damage him? The fucking.
The answer's gonna be right now.
She must have shield.
They just run away.
Goes up. Okay, doesn't manage to find one.
He just ate his team. Nah.
This guy took his teammate off the point to C9.
Nah, stop.
This guy took his teammate
Yeah, you were excited to
off
watch.
the point.
Nah, I thought this shit was gonna be a good ass match, bro.
Brain dead, bro.
Like, I know NA's gonna be good, but bro, I just can't, bro. I figured like, alright, like it's VP versus like whoever wins, and I figured LG would win.
Nah, this Magneto just watching his team at this point. No, he's the only one who hasn't fucking died, and the only one with the kill.
Bro, I just like we haven't seen anybody compete close to VP. Like it's just like it's actually depressing. Like the only team that could compete with this team currently is 100 Thieves, and it's like, bro, we don't even get to see that. Yeah, bro. Fuck it, 100 ping, bro. Fuck it, let's just go,
Nah,
bro.
this guy's in elo hell.
As Virtus Pro just one sub map away from closing things out. And it looks like Fate this time not even going to play around with it. Naga as well straight off the rip over onto the Wolverine.
All right, they dropped the fish, and now they're going rocket.
Look at this.
Like what? Did they think they just had 0% chance of winning that map? So like now they're actually trying, or like what?
I mean, they're down.
I mean, look at how much space. Like they're so scared to
Like,
take space.
LG beating Virtus Pro.
I mean, Root ults here, they're all dead. Yeah.
This guy just super Kobe'd his team. Holy.
That is actually the same, bro. It's like that bad.
Holy shit, this Root is shitting.
They want to try to get themselves back into this fight for a fast retake, but instead it's just going to be a couple staggers here as Jaro desperately trying to escape the wall.
Wait, this guy's actually not dying though.
And juggle into the corner. Does meant to backpedal a little bit more.
Bro, I'm telling you, this mag is... This mag's stuck with 5 drones.
0.02 odds, actually. Bro, you bet on Moss and Breach out of this match.
Bro, what's funny is they just slammed the team that they just played against too. I'm telling you, EU is just like, bro, there's actually levels to this shit, and I think VP's just on a different one, bro.
A lot of pressure onto Naga right now. Naga, they need to be trying to find, you know, that capture, find that lead to maybe find one, force the bubble at least. And so far, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, right now, just trying to scale back into some kind of position where you can begin to look at a retake here, begin to look at getting into those flanks and finding those picks. Naga does
Like, bro, this Wolverine can't even find the group because he's fucking, his walls are actually like fucking S tier. This guy's group walls are actually insane.
Yo, this is just sad.
In play. Looking for a little bit more though, but line of sight is not going to be too favorable here on the map. Finzi does get taken down. Those Fate.
What the fuck is it? Hella hit it, huh?
Who won Major 1, by the way? Was it FaZe?
It's going to be a Meteor M out from Rajaro.
Yeah, it was FaZe.
Splash damage fight. Once again swapping over onto the
FaZe won Major 1. No, that was FaZe. That was FaZe.
FaZe game 7, round 11. Oh shit, against who?
100 Thieves.
Like, against who?
It was 100 Thieves.
Oh, against LA Thieves.
Yeah.
At least LA Thieves made it to finals in the first major. But not winning with that team is bad.
I mean, bro, like, what?
That should basically be the death knell, it would seem. I mean, Nevix
what the fuck just happened?
I mean, this is a healer diff, a tank diff, a DPS diff. Like, what?
Blood, it would seem. Maybe a last little rally back if somebody can get the touch here. But it's 4%.
Wow, that is.
And I just don't think it's going to happen.
That was a close game. They played 3 dominations. I'm pretty sure it was 600 to 20%. By the way,
if I'm not mistaken, I think Strange is banned in pro play.
One time on one map and got to 20%.
I might be wrong though, but I think Strange might be banned in pro play.
You just beat someone so bad you force him to play Jeff. You know, you're just beating them so bad, like, okay, let's try Jeff.
And I think it's because of his portals.
A very funny line as well from that Jeff ult happened. The C9, get it?
The C9 spelled S-E-A.
C9 spelled S-E-A. So I mean, that is what happened, and it's.
All right, isn't that just like the end of the series or what? Are we on the fucking next? Who's playing? Is anybody playing? Oh, we got FaZe versus Minnesota Rooker.
I mean, it's like this team, any of them could just pop off at any moment.
Out of the other side towards camera, and he's able to pull up the pistol and pop away.
This kid, bro.
Numbers as you go to track down Estrio. Estrio by himself for now, but he's going to spawn one teammate there.
Last alive, dead.
Come in. Can they actually win this next set of fights, though?
Yeah, both teams just really playing for control, maybe trying to help out Simp on the outer part. Looks like Gio's on the outside, near driveway. They know his position now. They know where everybody else is. So
trades are in, 2 for 2, outer control.
Trying to set yourself up for stage hill.
Oh, hell no, okay. I was gonna say.
Really just fighting for that control.
They're winning fights like that.
I almost pulled out 2 somehow, but you're enjoying a decent lead up 40.
We go, Paul.
Rocker, you're right back
Freebie coming. Oh, shit.
From this, Bannister's eating some bullets, so he can't make the play, but Estrio will get the kill. That body on top of the trash can. It's insane in the corner, by the way. I think that's a beast who got caught like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, Nero.
I mean, FaZe have stage rotation, though.
Nero common, dipping and diving, looking for his next.
Not looking good so far.
Re-entry here towards the point. His re-entry, though, is going to unfortunately be caught by a teammate there from Estrio.
Yep.
Now let's rotate across.
FaZe is going to spawn up, be able to pick up the cross.
Rocker to once again break. You just got to kind of get out of this pattern eventually. Granted, I mean, you had Estrio, I guess, as the forward man last time, but ultimately.
Here he goes. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe this is what they wanted to set up, was to hopefully cash in at this P4.
Oh, it's getting ugly.
Early, Celium locking down the
okay, there he is, though. Estrio.
Who's able
right
to
on
find
cue.
Double. Can they get onto it, though? Draza just chilling for now. Players gonna spawn enough. All the
but still, they can't find their way in, man.
Have no pressure on the hill right now. You're trying to
Give me is Eternity 66.
Who?
Tim.
Tim is?
Yeah.
I don't think we're seeing an upset.
Yo, queue up real quick. Steal a Zelo.
Oh. I don't play against Fat Man, bro. Or I don't want to play. I don't want to risk playing with Fat Man, bro. Fuck that guy.
Draza's 14 and 7.
Bro, but he has Dennis with him.
Oh boy.
He got Cloaksy and Bedtime Story. Or Story Time Bed.
Yeah, Paul 5 and
13.
Playing with his feet.
Yeah, you know how difficult it can be here to turn this actually.
Who's the #1 hella NA?
Bait and switch.
Who?
Appreciate you, my boy.
Story Time Bed, I think.
Nobody able to battle actually inside of the hard point. Finally, Rocker.
I thought the #1 hella was Shinigami's DPS. I thought he was #1 hella.
Okay. Straight bang out. Can anybody stabilize here?
Trying to get what damage he can with the pistol, but
I mean,
chip away at the lead a little.
And they get like what? 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's a decent hard point though for Rocker to at least try and close this gap a bit.
I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shot in your body, baby. I'm gonna eat my other part of the sub. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you do? What do you get?
Sub per grub. Wonder when she'll be mine. See what dash we want. See that ass one more time, and we got the soda.
Get shot in the side.
Okay, Riley's fucking with shit.
But you got everything you want in the minimap right now. If you are Rocker, this is a great position. When you think about the rotation, when you think about getting time here, they're turning around this.
Okay, there's Rockers.
Yeah, I think if you're FaZe, it's just sort of what went wrong.
Maybe we're the jinx here. There's no way Rocker wins this match.
Playing for outside, maybe the positions, they just lose all the gunfights outside of a BZ.
Blessings.
Now, if you're Rocker,
Three last up, draws.
Be it right back into the game.
Four dead.
Now, right around 40 points. Starting to win some more.
Yo, Estrio's been unreal lately, by the way. I've been saying this recently, but Estrio's been like a silent slayer for Rocker.
Yeah, no, he's been playing well.
Might become interesting late.
Here we go. Rotation over to the Weenie Hut. Only like a 30-point game now.
Need him to step it up likely as we get deeper into, but you probably feel fortunate with him double negative to be battling in the game like you are.
Okay, trades in, spawn in the back now.
You've got what you want if you're FaZe. You've got them spawning back. You've got them penned in for rotation. You're getting the time inside. This can be a great stretch to push that lead out again if you're Atlanta FaZe. Let's see if Paul
Yo, Demi, I appreciate you, my boy. Good meeting you, brother.
For one,
but
you met Demigod?
Shots, but also a great need there from Abizi.
Yeah, what a spawn's gonna be at the same time. It was just such a slight timing. Outer was open, but Abizi's gonna spawn on up, looked over his teammate.
Where, you ain't got that?
This has been a great
well, yeah, I mean,
He's like, let me get a Patron pineapple.
You know, sort of their perfect hard
He said that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting after it?
Yes. This continues to win gunfights around the hill. Finally, a trade onto him. And while they're keeping them trapped for the P3.
Yeah, leaving no
They're still spawning the back, though.
Pinning him in, getting the time.
FaZe building the lead out to about 60 again. Let's hear the
Number
comment
3 is
from
going to
FaZe.
take a long route here. Listen in with FaZe.
I have our front poster. Give me top.
Right now. That's right now. I'm going to. Yo, what's spawning out on me?
Weak heads out.
Oh, sorry. He's number 5 Hella. Yeah, they're playing with the number 5 Hella. He does have the most games on Hella. Oh wait, never mind. This Eternity player has the most games on Hella. Tinky Dwarf has 789 games.
Yo, what is my Hella ranked at, bro? I gotta be like top 200, right?
Yeah, you're not on there, bro.
Damn, fuck. All good. I'll lock in one day.
Your Hawkeye is.
Oh, good win. I was about to say he's trolling.
Yeah, I don't think I played Hella enough.
He's gonna find this guy.
What about your Winter Soldier?
Definitely not. I don't play Bucky.
Nope.
You actually have to like play the character to get him out.
One shot, free
Hey,
fire.
you think my Cloak and Dagger's on there?
I knew it.
No.
No.
Yo, he is going crazy. Whatever he can down here.
Last one right hedge. I'm trying to get BS today.
Yeah. I spawn. You might be. Yeah, you might be.
You want to get a ticket? And I
Yes, stay BS.
Jesus, 7 out. Getting ticket on the street.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Back on the book.
Later.
Well, Draza was the understage
Comp
king
sound
again,
good. They
goes
set
on
up the
7
cruise
straight,
play.
earns his
Yeah, look at
streak,
Draws
and,
go.
maybe you don't get what you want
Dude,
out of
he
the
has been
streak here, so you're trying to
unbelievable
make
as
a
of
seal
late.
the game or get a big break there, but in a break
Frying again, plus 11 for him. Goes on an 8 streak, saves him.
Bottom stage, just going back and forth, pissing on people.
I mean, he saved that whole hill for him. He gets killed in hill. Might look different with the collapse, but
in this one, even
he
more
finds
so.
the kills. 30 points for FaZe needed. They should close this map out here. And again, Paul just struggling, man.
Yeah, gets the Hellstorm. But yeah, in terms of like slaying,
Him to turn up right here, right now.
There were some gunfights that FaZe thought they won.
No, they called dead like 3 times.
3 times where they got fried. They just got fried. So I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they are shooting. Nero is 32 and 27 going
The
on.
Nero fight.
They just
Yeah,
have not
okay,
been
Crowley.
able to make up this lead.
And maybe, you know, you've heard Draws.
FaZe trying to get in the point a little bit.
Maybe some of their maps haven't been the prettiest.
Maybe
but
working against them.
They're trying to play the game in a way where the guns aren't hot, where they're losing some fights. They can still win the map. That has been their goal throughout.
They got him
Stage
spawning
2.
out.
Not saying they're going to be perfect in that regard, but that's the goal, right? That's the goal for a team. You're
Gotta
not
hold
always gonna wake
hedges.
up
And don't forget, Chad, we play the loser of this series tomorrow.
Most days they are, though. True.
Estriel finds 3. Estriel finds 4.
Always going to be beaming, but Estriel.
What the
with
But look at that.
victory
Spawns
there,
flip.
Opportunity now to battle back. You've been down 50 plus basically the entire game, really from the get-go. Now the opportunity
It's
to come
getting a
alive,
little
get him out
gritty,
the comeback,
boys.
as we saw Cloud9 do earlier today, and you're getting closer and closer to doing it. Second by second, the chance is here. We go coming out to Green Sun, bails out Cell, who might drop. So far, though, the trades are there. You go 2 for 2. If you're a Rocker, nice track.
I don't
here
think
from
I show
Estriel.
up
He
Childish
gets
right
to
now.
6
He's too
straight, but
weak.
you're battling back into the point with the close spawns. FaZe get in. 20 needed for the victory. Estriel trying to be the hero,
Estriel's
doing
winning some
everything
crazy
he can.
fights right now.
They just had to put so much pressure on the hill. FaZe and know this, right? This 20 puts them so
no
close
trade.
to winning this map. So you have to push on forward. Geo does Minnesota Rocker. Great shots out of Geo. He's up to 35 as well.
We're going to a garage regardless.
And Nero already going to be in the spot, but they don't want to give this up. We know that P4 can be contest heavy, so Geo's going to push on forward.
Over to the garage. Rocker do have a chance here. Perfect hold.
They're actually shooting.
And a cruise.
This could be a great
Trades
moment
on
for
hill.
Rocker if they win the fights on the hill.
Oh my God, they win the fights. They can't win it now, though. They can't win it.
Now, you cannot win it here if you're Rocker. This is where it's so tricky. You've got to be bordering on perfect here.
Holy shit.
Let FaZe get 5 points. You also have to win.
They got him spawned in the back, too. If you're FaZe, you take her out here, you just bang it.
Jesus Christ, this guy can't fucking buy one, bro.
They just bang it, they win. GG, map 1 FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, everybody on Rocker played good. I hate to single them out, but
map 1 victory for FaZe.
I mean, he's like a cat in a dog park right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest.
I love that guy, but
I mean, in terms of their red card, a lot of times
nothing's
their
funny.
red card isn't. It feels like it's always within striking distance if you are.
All right, well, map 1 goes to FaZe.
Rocker had the chances.
Yeah, and it comes down to just Paul. He's got to be there. Got to be there. Damn. 15, map number 1. FaZe close it out. Gets a little bit scary towards the end there, but FaZe clutch up.
Excuse me.
Rocker had him in a good spot, though.
Yep.
Yo, Christian, thank you for the 5.
He's with 10 gifted members. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah. Once again, I don't want to harp on him. He's a good kid, but he struggles there. 21 and 36. Other side,
He
Sip
does
with
good damage,
36.
though.
Look at Draza.
Definitely does good
41 and
damage.
28.
For how bad he played?
Damn.
But if he was doing this, if he was even close to even, I think it's a different game.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Only
You trying to let me drag KT? Let me mute up. Why don't you just go to like why don't you just go to one of the other rooms? Oh, y'all are good. Y'all chilling in there, bro. I'm vibing. Let me vibe, man. Let me watch my games in peace, man. It's for you to say hi. I'll let them know, like, yo, like, what's up? What's good? Oh, Young Buck doing good, man.
How much is Scump one?
I got no social battery right now, bro.
Crimsix is the most winning, right, for champs? Crimsix got 3.
Bro, I just want to watch. I just want to watch my fight night in peace, man.
Karma has 4. How much does Formula have?
Bro, this was some of the most trolly Jeff shit I've ever seen, bro. In comp, bro.
Karma with 3 and 1 with the code. Okay, that doesn't count, bro. That's just 3, bro.
That's what I'll take away from that.
You can't say 4 at that point, bro. That's shameless as fuck.
Get out the ladder, start grinding the Jeff, you know, build up the experience. I think that's clearly what this match is screaming for. Is some
That's actually shameless, bro. That's 3, bro. Stop typing 4.
Wait, what is this guy saying?
That's right, a whole new ocean.
They funnel into the middle and they get blasted into oblivion by the enemy team. And so instead, this is where a flank comes into play. As Nomura, my main goal in life is to try and get the enemy team to turn around and to also be as annoying as possible. When the enemy team has to split their attention, it gives your team the opportunity to shoot them in the back, possibly take out a healer, or at the very best, alleviate
to the money match. We invite
That looks like a drone playing.
How many
anymore,
majors has FaZe won with that core of 3? Because there's 4 majors a year, right? Like, they've had to win like 10 or something, no?
Flight, yeah, it's a 1-seater.
Is it like, does anyone even like track that?
In Marvel Rivals so far on the NA end, and the winner goes against 100 Thieves, who so far has looked unstoppable.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has looked like pretty solidly the best team in NA, although they've been competitive at times with the Sentinel squad over the histoy of Marvel Rivals.
8 to 9.
I think Team Envy is the big question mark for a lot of fans. You know, like this is
I
a team.
That's my type of shot right there.
Together. So this is a really opportunity for them, I think, to show what they've got and to set their standard against, I think, the standard of North American Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
Why did you go pro, bro?
I did go pro.
I got arrested.
First challenger match is going to be a tough test.
What? Arrested for what?
Has at times lost 100 Thieves. Maybe I think it's fair to say that they were
Yeah.
challenger match. Whoever faces them,
The Saudi tournament.
to shut down. They've shown a lot of strategic diversity over the last weeks and months.
You can't take the ball off.
And you take a look at Sentinel's roster, obviously a lot of very familiar names at this point. And, you know, it's interesting to bring up the diversity point, right? Because this is a team that more than others is willing to go and
Simply be the
play
goat
the
now.
Vanguard strategies.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna. This might be a hot take. I'm not sure. I'm not like a normie COD watcher or something. Like, so I don't know people's opinions on it. But like, bro, Scump will always just be the goat of like COD in general. I think like the things he's done for COD and like how well he's played in his whole career is too good. I think.
Flex out of it because you got to think
like all that combined, not just like winning of a player, just the things you do for it too, and the things Scump has done for COD is too much. I think
strength for Sentinels that they have players who are willing to go across roles. I think many people playing Rivals at home in ranked have realized like that's actually super important to be able to rank up. That you can feel for what the team needs.
Plus the amount of like skill he has and how much he's won.
Very dominant. Looks like
everything combined. It's too much.
Consistently.
That no one's like ever provided.
Stick with those change-ups, or we got Super Gomez and Rymazing. These guys are great on Duelist. Maybe you don't need to be too innovative here, especially in the challenger match.
And of course, the opposition, it is the return of Team Envy, where it's kind of comical to me, Jake, where you think about the history of Envy as an org, where, Hastro very much into hero shooters, right? And a new hero
Remix.
And it's like Hastro, it's like Undertaker getting out of the casket is like, I must return. And
yeah, like if you were to like state a LeBron of COD, like first name that comes to mind is just Scump instantly, like just 100%.
Yeah, I think definitely eyes drawn to players like Space in the Vanguard. Cal is one that maybe people aren't familiar with, who Cal had a lot of success in Overwatch 2, but maybe later in the history of the game than some of these other players on both teams. But Cal has really impressed me. So I think for the Duelist line, that's a player I really have my eyes on for Envy. I think Cal pretty much needs to have a big game to lead the charge here for
I'm gonna step out real quick, chat.
To be the standard bearer against the Sentinel squad that, aside from 100 Thieves, hasn't really been contested so much in North America.
Can Envy win? Defy all expectations that everyone has of him.
With Remix back in the day, has been close with Remix over a long period of time. Drop some great words of support for. Whoa. Great words of support.
Calling him out. And this is a tough match to be called out in because, frankly, I think Sentinels are a pretty heavy favorite right now. As good as 100 Thieves look, in this challenger match, Envy is so much more of an X factor. I don't really have the same expectations of that squad, frankly, as I do of Sentinels, with how much experience Sentinels has, how long they've been together as a team. From a
Scump watched you, you said you watched your Marvel Rivals gameplay, did he? Did he say that?
You would think as
it's a go right there, bro.
Their experience in the genre,
the true final boss of COD.
I think a lot of fans are going to be watching this Envy team closely in this series as a real test for, what's their potential here in Rivals.
Well, speaking of words of support, we got some support cast here too on the analyst end. That's right, we're bringing back in Achilleos for our challenger.
Only the real. Well, I don't know if he does this anymore in his YouTube, but only the realest of true ones will know the yo intro to YouTube.
When you're going over the Sentinels roster,
back in the Black Ops 2 days.
And now, like, the time it's past. I gotta wait until we get into the map draft to really be able to cover the topics that I want to cover. Also, you still have Hydration out there in the chat saying hashtag #IRemixLose. So he's continuing on the hate train. D1 hater right there, and sometimes you love to see that. But I'm excited for this one. I think Sentinels had quite.
He still does it. Oh shit! Still, it's been 10 years. He's still in that intro. That's fire.
Fall into the same treads that they were in last week. This could be them getting denied that.
It's been more than 10 years. I think it's been like fucking 13 years.
To see what Envy has been cooking, but also Sentinels and how they've been adapting and trying to elevate their level of play. They bring it right back to 100 Thieves. But first map is going to be Royal Palace, where we head to here again. I believe the teams are pretty close to ready, but it's North America. You never know. North America. It's historically the land where you think
how many players will be using the bathroom right as we ask them to join the lobby. It's not about
you have to have one player in the bathroom at all times, actually. So when one player dies,
COD tier list when Black Ops 2 the best COD. Well, actually, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2 are it's close. Those two are very close together.
I think for me, Jake, the big question going into this
depend on like what like aspect of COD you want to play. If you want to like trick shot and snipe, Modern Warfare 2 is the best by far. By far, it's not even close, bro.
Compositions, right? When they do triple
best competitive game for me is Black Ops 2. This shit was crazy.
Example and just go, you know what? Maybe it's time to work in the fundamentals. Go more in the 2-2-2 direction, especially versus Envy, which they might see as a weaker team than
I didn't even play Black Ops 3. I quit.
I do think the ban
I quit
protect
Xbox
phase,
at that time.
Probably does create opportunities to get off the core 2-2-2, but with how good 100 Thieves has looked, I feel like you've got to sort of look to them and even a team like Virtus Pro across the pond in Europe as being the standard bearers right now. And while in the past, in some of the previous tournaments and Rivals, Sentinels has been a squad that has innovated with the triple Vanguard or triple strategist setups and has won with them, has made them look really strong, especially on certain maps and in certain ban pick scenarios. But like you guys said, I think probably fair to say that maybe 2-2-2 is just a bit too strong right now with some of these duelists just being so critical in the meta. You think about Hela, Winter Soldier, Namor, and even Wolverine that really changes the game drastically and sort of acts as a quasi third Vanguard, even though he is a duelist.
Yeah, I think for me, one of the things that I'm looking to see is that 2-2-2. I think that when they did shift back over
Modern
to
Warfare
that in the
3
series for
this is
Sentinels,
alright with the like the tar as the main gun.
Liveliness
So
from
everyone used the
Sentinels, where
tar.
we're seeing a bit
All
more
4
impact
people.
coming through
Actually, some people
compared
use
to when they were trying to run the
that one AR.
brains farting. It's still
I remember first one that comes to mind that used AR is Proofy. I don't know why. I like remember like a weird clip or something.
From them. But the other thing that we need to be seeing is some more leveled up performances from Rymazing and Super Gomez because they were kind of just getting.
Oh, Marvel 3 was the NP. So no, I'm thinking of Ghosts. I'm thinking of
kind of on
Ghosts.
an island, oftentimes just getting juggled into being surrounded by that.
Everyone used the tar and Ghosts.
Sentinels weren't able to keep him protected, and I think a big part of that also did come down to what we were seeing in the.
For some reason, MW3 and
which was kind of Armory getting
Ghosts
very
just
much
seem like a
targeted
similar
with a lot
game
of
to
those
me.
Bands taking that Loki out of the
But
equation.
yeah,
kinda are.
I remember Warfare.
They kinda are. Not too far-fetched.
Fucking MP7.
Yeah, and I mean, they are just like, it's a big moment for Sentinels,
Yeah.
right? They got shut down pretty hard last week. I think that's the type of thing that makes a team that has had a lot of success start to reevaluate things, and it puts everyone in a position of like, look, you can't really pretend like there's not a problem when we just got 3-0'd. You need to be making changes. You need to be adapting, and I think this is a big test for somebody like Crimzo as the coach and also sort of the flex player for the team. What can he bring to the table as far as like?
Oh, the
a new,
Remington
better
is what it
look
was
for Sentinels?
called, I think, in
this is a team
fucking
that really
Ghosts.
needs to perform
That was
against Sentinels.
AR.
We want that to be a true rivalry, but
Wait, was it?
3-0,
Was it
doesn't
called a
feel
tar
much
in
of a
Ghosts?
rivalry, and I know that the 100 Thieves ownership is going to be feeling pretty dang good about their position based on last week's report.
Oh, it's
but I think
oh
with
yeah,
Sentinels,
yeah,
there's something
wait.
said about what is going on here. We're
Oh, yeah,
one of the
it's
teams here.
MTAR.
This is the words of support.
OGs in force.
Everyone uses shit with iron sights. I think was it the tar?
Yeah, Fact Fiction comes in. There's a lot of authenticity here, and Hydration just finds
These-
nothing but love, clearly, from former teammates. But right now, the teams
Yeah,
are
I'm pretty
missing a
sure.
little bit of servers.
Like
It wasn't
everyone
bad
used
for
that
the
shit.
later, But we should be getting in a moment. And what I was gonna say for Sentinels is that when you're on top.
No,
you
the
have to
tar
get
and Modern
punched in
Warfare
the
2
mouth a
suck
little bit
balls.
To get adaptation, right? So
Oh
for
no, it was good as
Sentinels,
fuck.
Anytime you have a number one team,
But it's too like
you
inaccurate.
suddenly go down a bit.
Bro, you
They're
like
the type of
two-shot
teams
people
I
across the
expect to
map with
bounce back
stopping
the most
power and like
get the most
FMJ.
meaningful
But that shit
strategy
like, bro, if you
adaptation from
shoot
week
one
to
time,
week,
bro,
right?
this shit's
So,
going across the map
honestly,
with
that's why I'm
recoil.
excited to see what Sentinels is going to come in with here. I mean, already even in Marvel Rivals Invitational, right? They were able to take a map off 100 Thieves last time they played, so there was improvement.
Was there a pro
to be
play
had.
in
Now we've had
MW2?
even
Was
more
there even a
time.
competitive
We'll
scene?
get to see
I don't even
what
remember.
comes
I
into play
only
here
trick
in
shot in
Royal
that game.
Palace. Jake, as we end the domination, anything you're
Like,
particularly
what was
looking out
everyone
for here
using?
that
I'm
might be a little bit
assuming the
different from the other
ACR.
game modes?
Because it's
I think it was a great
legitimately a
call-out
laser
from
beam.
Achilles there on the duelist. I think that's something that we're going to
Like,
need to
you
see. have big
literally
gains
could not
here
miss with
from
that gun.
Sentinels and also from Envy.
Even from
Cal and NK, I think,
40,000
can be
feet,
real
you
shooters
just
on this squad.
legit
So,
shoots in a
if
straight line.
Envy is going to unseat Sentinels. We've been
Love the
focusing on
ACR.
Sentinels so much as like maybe the expected
The
team
gray
to go on
gun.
here. But Seth, you also made this great point of like, yeah, but Sentinels got kind of rocked last week, and while they could bounce back and be,
I feel like that game would just be so bad for comp.
vulnerability that a team like Envy could come in with
Because like
confidence and
especially
try
with
to
how
exploit.
search
So,
works and
this
like the
matchup, I think, is gonna be
diffuse,
an exciting one for Envy
like you
fans,
could
and
hear
hope
the
to see
diffuse from
that
across the
this team
map,
they put together
and it
could
would be a
serious threat
7.5 second
here in
diffuse.
North
It's just like that shit sounds cancer, bro.
fully agree. I think just sticking to the 2-2 off the rip, especially Sentinels, if you want to play around a little bit more with it, given how much triple specialist that you were kind of leaning on last week. If you want to lean into,
I only sniped in that game, Honor for 2.
I
went through phases of like trick shotting, competitive sniping in that game, scrapyard 1v1s. I learned how to spawn camp on scrapyard, like spawn trap. If you sit on top of the L plane and you just wall bang, I can't even explain it. The like warehouse wall and then wall bang the I plane, like, and you just keep going back and forth and wall bang them in 1v1s.
Very much backfires into your
Yeah, but I did a lot in that.
I want to see them experiment around.
I play that shit hella.
More 2-2-2, play it a bit more standard. Just try to get some critical picks in, some solid protects here for your key players. So maybe even using a protect onto somebody like Aramori, who can have an immense amount of impact from that specialist position. I think that could also be very good.
Well, right now I will say we are struggling a little bit on the base mechanics right now because the players got on the server. But
getting into the lobby,
have to host the lobby.
I actually have to like look it up now to show you guys, for those who don't remember, because I'm sure people remember like Rust 1v1, but like in competitive sniping there was never a Rust 1v1. There was always scrapyard.
And you just fumble right on the lobby settings, so taking a little bit more time here.
Yeah, it's, I think for both teams, any kind of delay is going to be interesting to see how it affects the mental status of the squads. I think Sentinels, being a team that has probably come into this and been very focused on 100 Thieves. Like, you got to think for Sentinels.
Okay, wait, let me see if this is like actually like.
These two squads really have been like #1.
If they ever hit the L train spawn camp.
At times throughout the history, but. For a team like Envy, this is a moment to make a splash, a moment to come in and
he actually doesn't in that video.
Sentinels off guard, because I think Sentinels might see this as an easy.
Let me see if I can find it.
No one except 100 Thieves, formerly Mutants, was a threat to them, and so for Envy, maybe you get to come into this match being a little bit of a dark horse. Maybe Sentinels has no prep on you. Can you exploit that? Can you really attack? And already kind of the respect ban, Doctor Strange, 2 Vanguards banned out here, and I think these are both great Kaluge heroes.
This is going to shake up the front line perhaps a little bit here. I'm curious to see what Vanguards they land. I mean, obviously, strong ones.
Fuck, I can't find a video right now.
Available here for either
I'll show it after someone reminds me.
But this does take away a lot of the stock standard, and it's a lot of comfort as well from Sentinels with the Kaluge off the Strange. So Thing Protect, Sentinels. I'm curious, do you go for the support? Yes, this is exactly.
No, there's definitely competitive 1v1s as well, Tyson. Not just headquarters.
Something that they did not get to play at all versus 100 Thieves.
If you're Envy, you might want to ban the Venom right now. If you don't ban
headquarters
the Venom,
for like 2v2, 3v3.
Sentinels, historically, when they can play Venom, especially Domination, they like running it. Instead, they banned the Luna Snow, so I mean, it's a little questionable because, like, if Sentinels does open with
there was literally competitive snipers that literally like called themselves Scrapyard. Like, there was a guy named Scrapyard QS, and he would only 1v1.
I think they
want. But what is Indy gonna play now?
Double Luna copy from Loki. That can be like super annoying if you lose point first. The stability that double Luna ult gives you with the Loki copy is a little ridiculous. Especially for teams like Sentinels, who I think we're really confident about exploiting that combo. Maybe for Team Envy, maybe a little bit more deathmatch focused. They would like something like Mantis to come out. So I think there's a logic to this. It also blocks the Namor team up, which is another problem for this aggressive dive setup. But honestly, regardless of which
I was very into it.
I'm just curious what the lineup is overall, because typically
that was my life. Spent like 2,000 hours sniping in that game, bro. I had like no life that game.
New here on Royal Palace.
I remember the exact lineups for the spawn camp on L train. Like, if I could just like go to that map and walk right now, I could do it for sure.
You could have that with the Loki and get the.
I've done it that much, like
yeah. I think it's overall.
That shit was like 15 years ago.
Yeah, and not unexpected here at all, Jim. Take a look at what Sentinels is running. They're coming out here with Hogs on the Venom. Something that Hogs really enjoyed playing quite a bit. And
what they banned? Strange Luna. They banned Magneto, Groot, Sentinels.
Choices when it comes to strategists.
You guys are hardcore target banning Envy or the tanks.
Warlock. For Korova, Adam Warlock has been a real specialty. Something I'm looking to have a big performance in that game. That said, Envy
Sen's playing the res comp.
Front to back poke here, so the strategists are going to need to be working overtime for Sen.
Sen's comp is odd.
The versatility on the duels is also interesting, just because Super Gomez can be on the Star-Lord or Raimez can be the Star-Lord. Korova, though, already gets a super early punish onto Remix, and hydration somewhere.
Venom King Bucky Hell is a little weird, I think.
That was a pretty big mistake. I think did he have adaptive shield? He just didn't pop it in time. He got bursted so fast for a Venom.
Got a pick.
Remix though trades back onto Super Gomez. Hogs pressured out, forces the skill, but just the res onto Super Gomez. So
Hold on.
with Cal dropping, it ends up being worth
He
it.
has res, though.
Sentinels really leveraging this composition and the team up for their advantage.
Yeah, right now it hasn't been much of team fights, just been pickoffs before the team fights, but
But they're
Sentinels
legit getting hardcore comp dip,
Now
by the way.
just
Well,
punching
why don't
his
they
way
switch?
through the front right now, 25% away from clobbering
They
time.
should just mirror,
Super
I think.
Gomez in, laying damage from the back.
Sen's comp is like
There we go, invisible
way
boundary
better.
gonna
Is
be
it
used
40p?
early into the fight.
No, I think
Envy
they're
looking for a way
their
in.
quality just shit.
Sleepy, of course.
Stay
no
mad.
Mischief setting that up. Meanwhile, back row Super Gomez, Galactic Legend gonna be popped into the back. Looking for Bekoffs, gets one already. Invisible Woman down. And nice, easy cleanup here, Jake, for the Sentinels.
It's easy, but it
Does
is
Fight Night have a
expensive here. That's
YouTube
a pretty
channel?
big deployment. Forced to
What
use
do
the,
they have?
Warlock res
Someone
may
link it.
not have
If
been
the mod
necessary
links it,
there,
I'll
but
click
just
on
for
it.
safety from Kurova, I mean, he does deal so much damage on this Adam Warlock. There's something to be said for just locking in the fight win. And Cal, though, is going to have, I think, a relatively uncontested again and again right now. So, or rather, it's NK on the Winter Soldier. So that's really the thing that we need to see pop off with Remix and the Venom ult. You could easily see this turn into a pretty aggressive
Yeah,
fight for
I think
Envy.
3-1 Sen
Particularly with
is my
Loki in the
prediction.
back, right? It's one of the things where Winter Soldier, you know, oftentimes Loki's
Okay, good
enemy
pick.
won the world from downtown. NK getting the pick on the Aramori, setting up Envy here for this fight. Goss of Death kind of forced out by Cal, nearly died and does die. Kurova being a real threat, but NK getting the pick on the Aramori, setting up Envy here for this fight. Goss of Death kind of forced out by Cal, nearly died and does die. Kurova being a real threat. Here we go, Kraken Impact. Reset? No, and I think part of that is with Loki dying so early in the fight. What are you gonna reset
This
on
quality
right
is
away?
even worse.
Yeah, Cal went in immediately for the Goddess of Death, but just
No?
Envy looked off sync there, right? Like that's a fight they should assuredly win. They got the
Now to
opener
me this
onto
even looks
Loki, one
bad.
of the
Like the
better
other stream didn't even look
defensive
bad.
options in the
Now
comp.
it just looks
and
bad.
you'd think with Loki down, it's time to go, but
I
it's
think
very
that's fine.
slow reaction from Envy. I think
It's
pretty
way
weak
better.
performance from them, getting an
What?
opening pick and not being ready to
That
convert. I
shit
think
looked
maybe they
blurry
were trying
almost.
to be really greedy and win without ultimates in that spot.
I
But
believe it.
Sentinels is just not a team
looks
who
like-
can be greedy.
it almost
against.
looks like
they are a
everything
squad
is
that will fight
smoothed
back
out.
down one that will try to recommit and
Which,
advance
yeah,
despite
I guess
maybe
means it's
being at a
better, I
numbers
guess.
disadvantage. So
But to me it just
that's
looks
a fight
ugly.
that ND I think should have won, that they needed to win, and falling flat there is going to cost them here, going down a round on the first map of domination.
I think you make a good point when it comes to the ult economy there, where yeah, you get a free pick and there's that devil on your shoulder that's saying you can do it for free. But it takes so long to actually finish out fights in rivals that I think you just have to settle for the light option, right? Yeah, maybe you use like
Alright.
one ultimate
We
instead
can leave
of
it like this if
2
you guys
or
want.
3,
It
and
looks
you're
like
okay with
shit.
that. I think
to
full
me.
greed, barring exceptional circumstances, may not be the play. But you know, take a look as both teams
Wait,
come out
this
here.
is
You
like
get some
almost
changes
like
coming in for Envy.
the other one was like
I actually
4K
think
and this one
that
is like
this duelist triple strategist setup,
360p
it
to
makes
me.
a lot of sense with Strange and Magneto.
I don't know
Van
what
Groot
you
as
guys are
well.
saying.
Like you're missing all of your traditional frontline vanguards, and so as good as Hela and Winter Soldier are, they just don't have enough room to work with how dynamic the game is in this Vanguard matchup. Sentinel's playing very slow, not going to point first. They're going to let Envy take position
Wait,
and look to go for a counter
This
dive.
is way better, no?
Is immediately there with the Adam
But
Warlock
like
team,
I'm just
so
like into like
the
having
advantage
lines
may be
on my
short-lived.
screen.
Hogs getting pummeled a bit. Aramori under a little bit of pressure.
But I could see
Now
like
Bishop,
why you
though,
guys think
about
it's
to
low
be out
quality.
here
It
in
is
the
low
space
quality.
down. Sentinels
But like I just
still
like
in
it
control
better.
of the fight, Jake.
But it's like
Force the
low
ult from
quality in a
Amazing, but the
different
proof
way.
already came in, so
I
every
can't even
second of
explain
this
it.
fight is sort of taking up the advantage here for Sentinels. See if they're going to be able to stabilize Kurova. A great cam to be on. You know this guy always
Beamed
rolling
his
out of
shit.
the
Oh
wall.
my
Does a
goodness.
full burst onto Paintbrush, and that's just a fight over Kurova.
Like the
Kurova,
other stream
yeah.
looked
I
like
think
low
this is something
quality
that
with
many
smooth
teams have
lines, and this
respect
one
in
looks like
against
low
Sentinels,
quality
and
with
that's
like
why he just puts that work in. It's
very
you call this
distinct
triple
lines
strategist,
on
but
everything.
Kurova is basically a duelist.
I mean, Kurova's giving me those old school Jonak vibes right now with what he's playing off on Warlock. It is actually ridiculous where you're getting that level of contribution from your strategist line. Really, really effective now.
Okay, this is pretty
40%
bad
for
quality.
Sentinels,
Okay, you guys
well
decide.
on their
Bro.
way to their
Type
map
Twitch
1
if you want
victory
Twitch.
here.
Type
Envy
YouTube if you want YouTube. I don't give
needs
a
something
fuck.
good to
I'll
happen
watch
their way
any.
as
I
Roots
honestly
just getting
don't give a
pummeled
fuck.
before
It's
he's
up to
even
you
able to
guys.
get in.
Great position here from the Venom. Hogs waiting over the top, ready to dive that back line.
YouTube.
Aggressive move in now. The
Super
Venom Gomez
still-
has a relatively
Well on their way to their
Washington.
map 1 victory here. Envy needs something good to happen their way.
Do
Roots
the
just getting pummeled before he's even
glitch.
able to get in.
Great position here from the Venom. Hogs waiting over the top, ready to dive that back line. Aggressive move in now. Venom still waiting, still looking for the strategist. NK though with that legendary, looking to pop
Alright.
off now.
NK needs to find something here, but Gomez on the other side. Galactic Legend, it's legends all around.
Okay, this map doesn't even matter.
Enough to
Sentinel
prevent
won
too much
easy.
damage,
It's just a
but
comp
Gomez
diff.
blasts
I don't know
barrage
what
into that
Envy's
line
doing. Oh, they
with
got on the
Hans,
res
enough
comp
to get
actually,
two down here,
but
Jake. And
they still
70%
lose.
Envy gets maybe one fight to change the
These
destiny
guys just got
here
straight
in map
pooped
1.
on.
The
Is it going to be a
synchronicity from the
3-1?
squad of
Might be
Sentinels
just
is
3-0.
just over the line right now. Their dives coming in so much more coordinated, so much
I'll give
more
it 3-1. I'll
aggressive.
give it 3-1.
That sync with that bullet dance from Super Gomez, so powerful. With
3-1.
both
They can
Vanguards diving
squeeze
in the
out a
same
map
moment,
if
hitting all
if
those
Cal
AoE
goes
skills,
crazy
just
on Hello
cleans
and
up all the
VVN.
Loki clones and turns into an easy team fight.
90% map 1 in the balance. Envy making their final push out towards the point. God of Mischief on deck. Body block. Gonna be popped immediately.
Bro, they should make the
Galactic
grand
Legend
finals
in
a best of
NK,
7,
looking for
bro.
anything. Was able to get a
Sentinels
Corova
versus
down
100
early.
Thieves best of
Huge
7 would be
pickoff here,
fire.
Jake. Corova will not be the menace that he's been in previous fights. Gomez going down right after Corova, though. Able to use the self-resurrection. Yeah, right back on in. Karmic Rebirth, and now NK trying to make something happen. Sentinel still in the fight.
Bro's healing him with his damage.
Staying it themselves. Cal in it. Remix in the front line, but Galactic Legend popped. Where's that going to go right now? As you look here, Gomez into the back line. Half down, Envy down another. Remix again torn up. The tank line getting hit from Gomez on the back. And you see how Remix just barely able to back off. It's super large piece. Space Remix cannot stand for long here, Jake.
Gomez just having the last answer there, the final nail in the coffin. Envy just staggering back to the point, forced into a desperation Spider-Man swap, but it's going to be too little too late. Kaluj dominating here on the objective, and that's map 1 going to Sentinels. And gotta be honest here, Envy
was that 200-0?
Footed here in the series so far. This is looking like a very dominant victory for Sentinels if the series keeps progressing as this map did.
Yeah, and I think for me, as interesting
Little
was where we
200
had a
zippity
lot
doodah?
of airtime
Come
look
on,
at Super
Envy.
Gomez setting up.
Better than that,
on
bro.
the
You're better than
Star-Lord,
that.
And of course, spreading MVP at the end. But to me, I'm looking at other contributors that are making things easy for players like Super Gomez, and you have to look at Corova. What Corova was able to do on the
Like,
Adam
Sen's
Warlock
better, but,
was
like,
setting up a lot
you're
of those
better
kills,
than that,
regardless
Envy.
of
Come on.
whether or not
Step it
it
up,
was
bro.
Corova himself that got the kill credit, right? It was just a fantastic showing of why Adam Warlock can be so devastating. And you know, for Envy, you think about, Jake, so many of these fights started where they were down a person in the neutral before they even used their first ultimate. It's very
Nah,
hard to win
Vale, you
rivals
don't know
when
the
that's what's
strats,
up.
bro.
Yeah, and Hogs
You don't know the strats, bro. I've watched Scum's watch party too much. Let me tell you the fucking
that you're able to just have
the
those
meta,
tank
bro.
line, you know,
In YouTube, if you let it catch up all the way with 2x, then it starts lagging. Like over time, it just keeps freezing the stream. Like every 15 seconds, it keeps like pausing the stream. But like if you stop right before you get to the end of when it gets to the most live it could get, then it won't ever pause. Or like it'll pause very like way less frequently.
Duelist style.
And of course, we're bringing you back. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right.
So like you have to time it in your head of when you think it's about to like reach all the way to the live,
I mean, I still
and then you have to stop right before.
Something they're going to be saving for these future maps as Envy gets.
Yeah, you have to edge that shit.
In the back pocket, assuming that they can make it to
Fucking
that
idiots.
rematch versus 100 Thieves.
Google's
Either way,
goggles into 2.
they just came out.
Silas
and they
into
just look
2.
so damn strong. I was fully expecting to kind of just see the whole
Oh,
team
not my
coming
chat typed
through
it,
there
bro.
from the squad, but
I just read what they're typing.
Kalush with a flash on Thor doesn't stick with it.
It's like
plays
Japanese
the
version.
game, but
I'm back.
Comp overall just looked gorgeous from Sentinels.
While we wait for the
And
next game.
Jake talked about it. 0 deaths really on that front line, and it was only what 7 deaths total for Sentinels throughout the map, which is not something that you want to be seeing if you're an NV fan. If you're here cheering for iRemix to be able to find the win, they need to be able to get these picks. Gomez completely just off the leash here, completely uncontained from Envy. They need to find a way to shut this guy down.
Yeah, and again, when I looked at this, you can point to a lot of factors, but for me, it was just the neutral game. The fact is that you
Body
cannot...
block from Kaluj, so sick actually.
Yeah. Kaluj is great, by the way, when it comes to that level of situational awareness, whether it be on heroes like that or on the Strange. I mean, Kaluj is great about, like, by the way, I'm in the doorway, I'm going to step out at the right time and make things difficult for you. But it goes back to this idea of the neutral game where Sentinels was winning fights without really
squeeze
having
out
to
a
spend
map here?
resources, Jake, and when they did spend resources, it was incredibly effective.
Yeah, and you know, even with pickoffs that Envy is not able to close out those fights, the aggression doesn't look nearly as well timed. Where Sentinels, when they hit, they're really hitting hard. They're hitting as a whole team, and they really have that sync across all these players. And that's something that Envy, I think, while they might have strong individuals in a comp like that with the triple strategist, like you know, the Thing and Venom, it's not about individual pop-offs. There's no one in that comp. Maybe Adam Warlock could get solo kills, but pretty much no one else is really going to be doing that. It's all about the sync and hitting hard and fast on the enemy backline. And time again, it was Sentinels able to take that initiative on map 1.
Yeah, I think this just goes to show you that right now, like Sentinels, mechanically very strong, shrugging off the loss from last week, but also the communication between the team and the synergy that they're bringing to the table is something that, you know, Envy is going to have to rise to the occasion of if they want to be able to shut this down, because every single time, a little bit of chip damage coming through, boom, it's called out, Gomez is swooping in, he's able to go ahead and confirm that kill. So when you have teams that are in sync like that, that's when they are the toughest to beat. Looking like maybe we just run it back kind of like off the first series of the day. Midtown is the second map here.
You know, I think there is a road to victory though for Envy. I think what they need though is to ensure that they have a more stable tanking front line. I think it was pretty clear that like on this dive Vanguard frontline, I think they're just outclassed. I think Sentinels are way too comfortable. When you take that many Vanguards out, and like this triple strategist looks way better. I think with no shield Vanguards in the lineup, it's so much harder to make things like Hela and Winter Soldier work. Like Envy rolled out on those characters, but they were just stuffed at the chokes. They had no opportunity to actually walk up and take space. And I think maybe on a more of a attack defense map, I think if they can have a bit of a shield tank, let players like Cal and NK shine, I think that's going to be a much more hopeful situation in terms of the matchup for Team Envy.
You know, I gotta say here, as we're waiting to get in the lobby, NA lobby stuff just continues to be very entertaining. You know, a little bit of password-related issues, but we figured it out. And looking into Midtown now, I think for me,
can Envy
Seth,
win a map?
I'm curious to see here for Envy
and
is
lock in
I feel
my
like once you get off domination, you start really getting into the idea
of a 3-1.
You get more map-specific strategies on longer maps in Convoy and Convergence, and we'll get to see if they have anything in the tank that at the very least can surprise Sentinels from what we saw in the last map. I think for me too, I think anytime you have a team that on paper you might consider a little bit weaker at the moment, it's on you to kind of not do mirror matches. I think you want to avoid mirror matches and go in the like set strategies where you have a little bit more experience than the other team. You know, your home domain, as it were.
Sure. The obviously the big concern there would just be like, what happens if that gets shut down? You know, do you have a repeat of VP versus Luminosity where
what time of the matches start tomorrow?
To play Jeff, like you don't want to get beat down too much on your A and B strategies, as Jake had put it. But I think that changing things up here is
FaZe is doing things to Rocket that we've never seen before right now. What they're like straight pooping on them.
Change here to maybe try to tackle.
FaZe is winning that major probably.
The Warlock, you know that if it's available, Sentinels are going to want to play it. You know, if the Loki's there, they're going to want to play it. Do you go for either of those picks? Because Sentinels, if they get the opportunity, they're probably just going to continue protecting the Loki, I would assume, for Armory. But do you try to attack something like the Star-Lord and get that out of the equation?
What is attorney search tomorrow? I see Liquipedia.
Widely kind of been at least over
the Liquipedia is always wrong.
Is most played. Like where do you see an opening? Where do you see potential weakness here?
First round starts.
That's my curiosity. But Sentinels getting rid of the Groot off the rip, and they're still going to continue to ban the range here.
4.
And it can be very strong on Midtown. Obviously, there's
4 central.
Like that.
Is that true?
With it.
PM.
They're going to be protecting the Magneto for themselves.
Yeah, so they're still going to have that key shield frontliner, be able to use those bubbles to maybe save, greedier backline choices such as the Hela and the Winter Soldier. So I like this line from Team Envy that they secure one of those frontliners. It changes the game a little bit. Sentinels are going to protect the Luna Snow, which is potentially scary because now you got to think for Envy, like, how confident are you in the poke matchup against something like the Namor, which tends to change the dynamics a little bit more combo oriented rather than being individualistic, looking for picks, which, to be honest, that individualism is Envy's hope for me in this matchup, is that like you can just put Cal, put NK on the flank and have them win a 1v1. That's the opener that is going to give you the edge here. I think if we make this a game of like Luna Snow combo with Namor, I think that's a scary one for Envy.
What do they hate more? Do they hate the Loki more?
Jake is right. Jake is right.
The idea of the
He's very right about that. Actually,
the two banned from Envy. For me, it's a question of which.
Envy does not want to mirror Namor, or it's just a guaranteed loss, which it looks like it's about to happen. So it's a guaranteed loss.
I think would have been a stronger ban choice if they wanted to do it earlier in the draft, but instead they go, nope, not gonna go for it. They're gonna let come out on the Warlock.
I think
I will say, in terms of
I think
Vanguard,
Envy won't
Sentinels
even
did
play
shift,
Namor. They'll just play
right?
hella Bucky
Last map, they
and then
decided
just try
we
to
don't
beat
want
the
to deal with
Namor.
Magneto. As they go in the Midtown, they say we don't want to deal with Groot. And I think the reason why you get that difference between the game modes is that Groot as a character, I think, is way more oppressive, particularly on the defensive end, on certain convergence and convoy maps, than he is on domination, just by nature of, you know, the way you have to go through some very tight chokes. So Sentinels, Jake, they go into this, they go, actually, we don't want to deal with that whatsoever.
Does Cal diff Ryan Amazing on
and
hella?
I think honestly, whether it's the Star-Lord or the Adam Warlock ban, I kind of think these bans are almost the same ban. Like they're more or less like you ban one or the
They
other,
have
and you're
hella
probably like
Namor
even
with
Kurova
Super
on Adam Warlock
Gomez
probably
on
not going
hella.
to be played without the Star-Lord team.
Guys are
Like
just, like,
it really
trolling.
is one of the stronger team ups I think in the game in terms of incentivizing you strongly to pick that strategist. Without getting those reses, you know, like our Mantis Star-Lord, not nearly as strong right now in terms of just the strategist, I think. So either way, I think gets the job done. Sentinels see the rollout. Aramori on, surely this is just for the team up for like the moments out of spawn, let Kaluj have that extra damage. Yeah, so she's gonna swap, but I kind of like that tech strat for like just letting Kaluj walk out with the team up, pop it on cooldown, and like it's a pretty innovative way to approach that opening of the map.
Good pick.
You know, it also is an innovative remix with the super early catch on the Kurova. Right place, right time as Cal just pops off on the side. Some hella action completely stymieing the Sentinels off the rip.
Yeah, Cal's really aggressive right now, looking to get more, and I think that's a player that I highlighted for Envy. I think it's a player who needs to pop off, especially on Midtown, where there's going to be a lot of emphasis on the Hela duel. Super Gomez, I think, hasn't been quite as storied on the Hela. I think of him more as a flanker player. So whether or not he's able to take this matchup to Cal is going to be a big question for Sentinels.
Okay, looking at Remix was able to get the early grab here. Now a little bit of pressure onto Hela, waiting for the dive. See the Magneto shield come out, but Remix getting good solid damage in his space.
Envy might win this.
Finds Gomez.
Center throwing with
Envy,
that guy on hella.
Far better on Midtown so far. Cali will pick up one off on the side, and the neutral game looking completely redefined right now, Jake, for Envy from map 1 to map 2.
Yeah, big value being found by the defensive Hela here. Sentinels have moved the card up little by little, but so many picks have gone against them, and they're starting to think, yeah, maybe they need that reset. And Super Gomez, see how he tries to get into this, but
wait,
Cal
this might be the map they
them over
fucking
right now.
squeeze
Feels like
out
every
here.
time they walk up, it's Cal finding an opening on the rotate, and Sentinels aren't even really able to play the game in the face of that kind of pressure.
They've been struggling. They haven't really had even a full reset here, but they do have ultimates coming online. Sentinels ult cycling has been amongst the best here so far, so we'll see what Kaluj does here early on. I do think his Strange bans, by the way, now that I think about it, is more targeted at Kaluj. Kaluj is really good at Strange, and I think while he's not bad at the rest of his Vanguards, clearly Strange has been his best hero, so, you know, Kaluj having to work maybe a little bit out of his comfort zone where it'd rather be Strange spot. Remix gets caught. Couldn't get away. Sets up the 6v5 now. Sentinels have resources to throw in, and for Envy, do you throw ults into a disadvantaged fight, or do you wait?
Suck him in.
They are going to pop the Luna Snow ultimate, so they're going to double down. Kurova is stunned and bursted. Cal with another critical
healing.
pickoff. Just
No
carrying
damage.
the squad right now for Envy. The hero that the
Go
team needs is
Magneto.
going to pop that Goddess of Death. Meteor M from space as well, dumped in over the top, but Sentinels, strategy ults are looking to do enough. Super Gomez does win that duel, and Cal in real trouble. Doesn't have much to stay alive. Over the top now, Kaluj with the Meteor M.
Die point.
And it seems to be a potential cart rolling forward here for Sentinels. They need to not lose any players, though. They need to be in full strength to be able to full cap this map.
Kurova's tripping,
Gomez
bro.
on the back line, but
Kurova's
that's
tripping.
kind of a stagger for not a lot of benefit there. Wasn't even to get a little bit of stall onto
Kurova's
the
tripping.
convoy.
He's tripping.
And now you look where Envy is. This should potentially just roll in. It's gonna be close if we get a touch or not. Like really,
If Envy
really
gets a
close.
fight, it's good though, because Super Gomez pretty
Bro,
slow off the respawn.
they
so I
touched,
think
they
this
could've
actually
won.
could be value for Remix. However, if they're gonna get the touch is the question, and yeah, just a little bit too far away off the spawn there. So Sentinel's gonna be happy with that, finding the advantage once again. Cal, we gotta get on this Cal cam. This guy is just absolutely putting that Wizard down in this game. I want to see what he's doing on this defense. Remix for still holding the front line. And diving in now, pushing past the choke. This is a risky move, very close to the attacker spawn. Big dump of resources.
They're pushing because Luna's down though. Off the Cal pick, Envy, I think,
I guess he
decides,
copied
hey,
early.
we could go a little bit more aggressive. They're still trying to win the overall HP war, but Sentinels is back up to 6. The horn blown, catches one. Kurova getting hit by NK, and Kurova has just been absolutely bullied by the Envy duelists so far in this game, and you know, Envy doing a great job of maintaining this numerical advantage in a lot of these fights, Jake.
Yeah, taking the fight to the spawn is big, but it's a quick reset for Sentinel. So I think in the end, they're not too worried about losing a fight at this position on the cart. When they get a little bit deeper, I think it will become more costly. Now Envy only has the Remix ult, but once again, Cal looking for something on the flank. He's been the opener time and time again. Got to be very cautious. TP away from that Loki. Cal looking for more constant play, this third-person peek, looking for all those opportunities. Such a thorn in the side of Sentinels as they try to walk forward.
Also, even just taking down the Loki clones, reducing Loki's effectiveness a bit.
To me like bacon, boy.
Gomez, the early pick. Rising though, drops Thorn and it's big, gets 2. Kaluj, meanwhile, Meteor M, and the ultimate usage for Sentinels, absolutely sublime here on the second point.
All right.
Yeah, just an underrated aspect of the Namor Luna Snow team up, right? It's beyond just the raw team up values. When Luna Snow goes into that damage amping mode on dance floor, the Horned Proteus from Namor ends up one-shotting pretty much everything except the Vanguard cast, which is such a big difference maker with how much healing is available in Marvel Rivals. To be able to get a solid one-shot is a complete game changer. Super Gomez going to go over to the Winter Soldier here. So an interesting choice, ceding the Hela duel to Cal, feeling like it's not going well enough for them. I mean, hard to blame them, but I would say this Hela unchecked is a scary prospect with how Cal's been playing.
Yeah, and you're going to see Cal go even more aggressive here. You have the Gods of Death, so you know if things get bad, you can
Oh, he's dead.
When you're stuck in the bathroom here and just gets taken down, the rotation really good for Sentinels. They get rid of the Cal threat. They give themselves a 6-on-5. And Kaluj now just gets to walk forward a bit. However,
Remix gets a pick, forces the ult. That's pretty good.
Things out. Aramori, Fate of Both Worlds going to be popped here. Sentinels looking to stay even on the point. Cal, though, is going to be back here soon, Jake. Gods of Death on deck. Sleepy got a mischief, buying time
they died
for Envy to get back to full strength. Hogs, though, got Pank. Decent pick.
Oh, good shit.
Proteus blocked, though, by that
Remix
Loki
just booped them out
now that I'm under a lot of pressure. Remix forced back. This is a real tempo swing for Sentinels. They've got a lot of ultimates to continue to leverage, pushing forward. Not least Super Gomez here with the Kraken impact, looking to get active here. Maybe won't even need it though, as the pickups starting to really come through now for Team Sentinels. It is going to be Pop Kraken coming in, but was blocked by a very well-timed shield from Space.
Yeah, I mean, Space Gang won though off the Meteor M, pretty damn good. As we see Hogs now going in. More Sentinels trying to keep them in it. This fight turned to a standstill.
But they're down a healer and they're losing.
Into the back. Sentinels now working with a real big advantage. Only 3 left for Envy. Surely they can't stall for long. They cannot.
They're down a healer and they're losing.
Done. And now
Aramori did not have shift for that Namor. That would have been a guaranteed kill.
Yeah, just
she got shipped in 1 second.
We talked about the risk of Marvel Rivals of, you know, trying to win those
but
fights on
Remix
picks and not dumping ultimates, but when you can get away with it, you do look like a really smart team. So Sentinels coming into last with still a major ultimate advantage. That being said, Envy's quite close to a few of their ultimates. Would love to have those as the difference maker, especially looking for that Horned Proteus from NK. Could look to get that online with Paintbrush's ult. Look for that combo one-shot I talked about earlier.
Good.
I mean, we're going to see whales flying on both sides here, right?
Mistakes happen.
NK looking. Cal, though, see if Cal can do it in the neutral once more before anything is even popped. In the storyline for me for Envy in this game so far, but right now, both teams taking their time neutral, building up on the ultimates. Nearly a full bank for Sentinels here.
What the fuck is that angle?
We'll see where this goes.
Wait, what?
Move in. With the Luna
I didn't even know there was a fucking window up there.
Nothing happening.
This guy, how does this guy even know that?
See the counter, Fate of Both Worlds in. Both whales have been dropped. Both teams still full, but Paint getting caught at the end from Kaluj with the Meteor M. Key advantage here from Sentinels. Cal into the air. Goddess of Death going to be popped, and Cal likely going to be brought immediately back down. Rough position being here is Hela, looking for anything.
Is he going back up there?
Flies off to the side.
What the fuck is
pressure
this?
in over the top. Hogs gets one.
Oh
Can you get the
my.
pick off? Cal can. Gets the hit onto Kurova.
Close.
And gets another versus. Gets Sleepy back into the fight here, Jake. Envy, though, still getting pushed back.
Lose this?
It's a big pickoff. Gets an opportunity here for Envy.
That was well played by Cal.
Many players, and Namor being that unstoppable force here, continuing that payload rolling. It is overtime though for Sentinel, so no more mistakes. And it's a full deathmatch now. No teams have any ultimates online. Cal couldn't get that second pick off onto Aramori's Loki. Just a little too quick with that immortality rune. Now both teams looking for an opener, keeping the pressure on heavy, but it's risky. You can see how quick even the Vanguards drop.
You need the touch right now. They're almost at the very end. Finally, Envy in onto the point. Remix first in. Gets a barrier from Magneto. Gomez, though, the huge pickoff onto Cal at the start. Now the Cal threat is gone. Envy gonna have to win 5 versus 6. It's all about the horn right now. NK, where's this whale gonna land? Looking, gets one, keeps him alive. Sleepy though down in turn. Amazing. A horn of his own, ready to
Heal
go.
him.
Another whale about to fly. Sentinels, where is it gonna go?
Nah, Paintbrush has been missing every
all
heal.
the while here, Jake. Amazing, holding on to horn, hogs at the back, devours Cal. It should be Sentinels bringing it home.
Nice burst
Was
timing
he?
from Hogs, waiting for that
Was he
secondary skill
healing or
to pop
no,
before
bro?
committing with the
How did
ultimate,
a
getting that
Venom
instant
just like
burst onto
slowly
Hela.
kill this guy?
The Sentinels get it over the line there. That was hard fought. That was much closer, I'd say, than map 1. And I give a lot of credit to Cal in this map, right? So many times, Envy is finding the early pickoffs on the defense from Cal, just finding openers, especially think about first point. It was looking like a little scary there for the Sentinels, and they end up going away from the Hela duel. Pretty interesting with how strong we've seen Hela be historically.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes it's just the move you need to do, right? Like, there's no shame in being like, hey, I'm getting diffed right now. Time to swap. It's not the greatest feeling in the world, but
I mean, there's a little bit of shame.
I think he would have been hit by that ult. I'm pretty sure.
Let's clarify. It's still the better move, the swap.
He did not have shift in time either.
But look, what I found interesting to me too is that we didn't see it a lot.
It would have been
first map. I
very
also thought
close
the
right
NV
there.
front
Like
line
it would have
between
been on the
Remix and
very
Space had some
edge.
really good moments, especially on first point defense, right? Like it wasn't just Cal applying the pressure. Remix and Space were actually funneling Sentinels into some unfavorable spots, giving Cal the room to find those pickoffs. So, you know, I do wonder how much of here is Envy leveling up as time goes on. And, you know, it's just all the hallmarks of they're a good team, but they're not polished yet.
Yeah, I think Paintbrush went down way too much for my liking there, especially on defense. I feel like Kaluj in particular was able to constantly find that pickoff.
Mass destruction.
You know, we talked about this early in the round. When you lose your Luna Snow, it really takes the legs out from under the composition. For
Well,
now,
200
Paintbrush
zip.
rolling on the Invisible Woman looked to maybe just pop a barrier and keep the fight rolling. Both teams on a relative mirror, but Gomez sticking with the Winter Soldier, willing to let Cal have the dominance in terms of the Hela, but valuing the team play that Winter Soldier offers. And Remix is going to have to be very cautious with those movement disruption abilities available.
Well, I think that's the other key thing too, is that when you go to the Winter Soldier, you're able to apply more pressure on the Remix, more pressure on the Space, and sort of change your terms of victory a little bit, relative than if you're running the Hela, where you're way more focused on taking out enemy duelists and strategists on the whole. We're looking at Gomez right now on Squid.
This map was closer than it
Remix comes in,
seems. Like
getting the hook ready,
Sentinel should have full health. I
Instead goes for
mean,
Space,
Envy
extra
could have
damage
full
on
health
the
first. Like,
Magneto.
it's a very
Calmo
good
strikes
possibility.
Jake. Early pickoff on the
Yeah, they
Aramori,
kind of just like
and
threw.
the Envy offense is looking supercharged with the 2 Cal picks.
Cal with the headshots time and time again. It's what makes
Ooh.
the difference. Super Gomez trades it back, though, extremely low on the flank. It's turning scrappy, but it seems to be going the way of Team Envy. A little bit more health in the tank space, starting to work this
What?
cleanup. Cart going to be rolling forward for Envy, and that first point choke that was so difficult for Sentinels goes down very quickly to Team Envy.
Yeah, I mean, Sentinels will get one more contest.
They
here. I
could have
think
just
they have
killed
enough
that
time to
mag, I
touch and go
feel
from
like.
there. The problem is,
boys?
ult-wise, it's not great. I mean, they're really going to be banking on Kaluj to open up with Meteor M and create an opening for Gomez to get some Kraken impact chains. It's what they're looking for here. We'll see how this one goes. Remix for now, on the wall.
Okay.
A little bit of pressure, looking for his
Remix
counterpart.
has ult.
Forces out the shield early from the enemy Venom. Feast online. Envy holding on to ult, so is Sentinels right now. Who's going to be the first to break? Remix, forced back, but now good. Fate of both worlds, though, opened up here by Envy. Remix going in turn, says it's time to feast. Gomez responding, Kraken impact.
They just used 3 ults that got 0
Reset
value.
number 1, looking into the back line. Again, feasting on the local
nice.
clones. Meanwhile,
Space
Space
gets value.
Meteor M. Super Gomez down first. The
Oh,
Gods of Death
okay.
strikes, and Envy is going to get point A.
Not bad.
Yeah, even with the strategist ults on,
It's just like a lot closer than the LG,
the
man.
opportunity to get hers off, and that leaves Envy getting the cap. It was expensive. It cost them 6 ultimates, but they get it done, and so much time on the clock now. And it's got to look at Sentinels not able to find the windows to get some key ultimates off in that last engagement. Definitely a mistake from them here on Midtown as Envy look to potentially cap with more time.
Yeah, and when you look at the situation here, I mean, Sentinels, this first fight should be pretty economical for them. I mean, they can open God of Mischief into the Luna clone. They can open even...
Ooh, if he didn't get frozen, I think he kills him.
Cal nearly getting punished. That would have been economical and then some, but also on that same note, Hogs getting forced back. But God of Mischief could be used here early by Aramori into a little bit of clone dancing. The Sentinels try and push a little bit of advantage. The Horn ready. You see the damage boost ready. They're getting time. The Horn comes down. And the counterpart Luna going down and turn paint out of it. And
All right,
Sentinels
reset. It's all good.
really nicely
Still
executed
winnable.
fight, Jake.
Yeah, I love these combos we're seeing from the Venom. That's definitely something great that the viewers can take to home, is where you pop that secondary skill on Venom, setting up for that nuke to come in, and then right when it pops is when you pop the ultimate. And it almost is a one-shot combo, right? If you time it perfectly, especially with the damage amp, it pretty much gets over the line there. So great setup for Sentinels. It's a fight they really needed to win. Now defending with a little bit better position. We'll see how they elect to take this fight from the high ground.
Envy, a better spot in ult-wise here to kick off this fight. NK
Still winnable. Still winnable.
Right away.
Everyone relax.
They might wait for Paintbrush to get Faded Both Worlds up. You know, it's an option there, especially if you want to go for more of a one-shot opportunity. But for now, Sentinels, Hogs, a little bit of zoning. Now into the back, the opportunity gone, and Cal's flank is punished early, putting Envy in a really tough spot here, Jake, where I don't know if they want full disengage, but if they don't, it could turn around. They get Amazing back to even.
Good trade.
Amazing had to use his shield bubble to get up to the high ground to make that play, so it's great awareness from Envy to turn for the focus fire. Magneto super deep into the backline, is going to get bailed out though by some strategist ults from Envy.
Nice.
So far, they're not able to find the
Good
lockdown,
damage
but there it is from Kaluj. Once again, he's the Magneto making the huge difference. We talked about his Doctor Strange being so strong, but this is one of those players who I think just across the board is a massive threat right now for Sentinels. One that you cannot ignore, especially when the ultimate's online.
I'm too used to Space getting like 1 or 2 with his ult. I thought it was like a normal fucking occurrence.
One of the highest efficiency at getting value out of his ultimates out of any player we've seen across all leagues.
Yeah, and that Meteor M, I think, is such a bellwether for your Vanguards, right? Like, if they're just using it to defend people, to keep them alive, it's like the minimum value. But the Meteor M, when it's able to one-shot a backliner,
the support ults on Envy, bro, is like questionable.
So many times, Amazing, rather Remix getting nuked super hard there by Amazing.
Have some purpose with these team fights. Oh, that's a good.
Got Amazing. Amazing wasn't able to get
away. Good pick.
Sets up the man advantage now for Envy. Envy gonna go in even deeper. Fate of Both Worlds used. Space with the Meteor M. 2 up as they look to just burn ultimates, secure the advantage. Hogs though gonna feast in turn. Sentinels trying to
quick. Can you heal?
The turn.
Space needs heal. He's still 200.
Nice. Aramori. Kaluj though. Meteor M. Can he do it again? Kaluj is waiting, looking. Can't get it this time. NK though down. Dawson Death in from Cal. Cal looking for anything. Positioning for low for Sentinels, pretty decent for avoiding the worst of it. Amazing back into the fight. Ready to blow the horn.
Oh, watch out for the ult.
The horn drops it and gets it onto Paint in the back.
So massive. That was a better strategist ult for Envy. They had the long fight, but the burst combo comes through, found by Amazing, and it turns everything on its head.
Sentinels 3-1. Sentinels 3-1.
The damage to follow through on that Loki copied Luna Snow ultimate, and once again,
stymied 3-0. It's looking like a 3-0 now.
This isn't even really their
I'll
last
say
fight
3-1.
on second.
I believe they could get. They could squeeze out a map here.
With all this structure destroyed, it looks pretty scary here for Envy to walk up, and there's Cal dropping off the rip.
That is huge because now
you can let it. You can keep it cracked.
Envy's gonna have to touch while down one, to an extent. I mean, Cal's now running back. It really hurts their positioning for what could be the final fight. NK. A little bit quiet for a little bit now. The horn is ready to be blown. Not going to have the Luna backup here, either from the Loki clone or the Luna herself. So NK, we'll see how it works out. Hogs, though, into the back here as Venom. Gets hit with the freeze. We'll see if the follow-through is there. Forces out the regen domain early. Hogs forcing resources to be burned into the backline. Envy, meanwhile, has to go forward. We are in overtime, and the Venom is just such a huge threat into the back right now. Hogs able to get away, still healthy. Gomez, cracking impact used. Meanwhile, Space off the Meteor M.
Indy always gets one of those.
Still in a decent spot here in this fight. Fate of Both Worlds gonna use here by Pain. All resources on deck for Envy as they look to stay alive. Now on to NK. The horn ready to be blown. Takes out Super Gomez. The horn put in over the top. Waiting is NK. Sees the Fate of Both Worlds used on the other side. Still waiting here. Sentinels though down one kick as Envy.
Last fight they win. It's winnable.
Yeah, and these picks they're maybe going down very late here. Dying on the cart though is a great choice there by Aramori. Needs to just stall, and Sentinels looking to regroup, looking to get one last fight, but it's going to be a tight touch. I mean,
no, they're not gonna be able to fight this. This is a bad fight. Bad fight. Just go.
Will be Team Envy capping second point in overtime.
Envy staying alive when pushed to the brink, but Jake getting the final point here on Midtown, easier said than done. Sentinels by all metrics ahead in the tempo on the map. I think you have to look at Envy here and go, they need economy, they need Cal to get some neutral picks more than anything else.
Super Gomez is so low, and just the better spam from Envy
Oh.
forces the strategist ult. See if the combo comes through, and there it is from Amazing. The sync has been beautiful from this Sentinel squad. They never miss that combo. Something
I can just tell there's gonna be a 6-man. Bro, does Envy not have like a sense of danger in their head? Like they're Luna ulting. They're gonna Namoral here. We should spread out, be around corners, and like just finesse the movement. They legit are 6 together after they Luna ult. They were Luna ulting for 8 seconds. Like it was so obvious that it was about to like pull up the Namoral. No.
Expected at this level of play. So Cal, early pickoff onto a distracted Super Gomez.
Okay.
Sets up just
All
this
right.
repeated
No value from that. It's all good.
Gets the other pick on the right Amazing. Going up, tells Hogs what's up.
Okay.
Forces out the Venom Shield. I don't think Hogs
Venom
get away
one.
from this one so
Okay.
much as he wants. Another pick
What
off
the
from Cal.
fuck? Yeah, this guy's like aimbotting.
And off the pick from Gomez, Jake. Tragedy.
Nah, it's either Cal kills legit 20 people every fight, or fucking Indy gets 400 people with his ult, bro. It's either one. That's their only win condition, bro.
If they ban Hella, it's pretty much GG's.
Sleepy without the copy.
Nah, this
Loki
spot is
ultimate,
nerdy,
This actually looks like a potentially difficult fight. Sentinels are gonna have double support ultimate. Gonna be very hard to evict from the payload, and Envy gonna have to hold on. We're gonna need to see a very
What?
defensive
Wait.
ultimate. I think here from Paintbrush.
This
needs to
whole
get
building,
perfect
if you
value.
go to the window, any floor?
Now just playing terrain editor in the top line, looking for peaks. Hogs though.
That is hella
Not
nerdy.
going down yet. Kaluj looking to end it here and now.
Oh.
Meteor M. Not gonna get
That
this
was
time.
actually
Kurova
close.
using fate of both worlds.
Oh,
Sentinels
bro,
trying to
no.
put away, but space huge. Jake with 2. Cal Goss death.
No, it's either no. Indy's actually the final boss, bro. With his
Meteors and crows.
ult. He's
Raining
actually
on
the
in for
final boss with
Envy
his
as they
ult.
stay alive here in overtime, real close to the end.
It's one more test though, and it's gonna be Aramori with the copy.
Nah,
here,
that was
so
just- that was
essentially
such a fact,
second
man,
base
Nito,
will
I'm not
be
gonna lie.
available here. Envy, they don't have any ultimates to work
Just
with.
a
This last
juicy
fight's gonna be a real
Magneto,
challenge. They want to get some spawn kills. One
and
of the
then
nice
Cal
angles
as
of the touch,
well.
but it's gonna be difficult here. At the same time,
The
Sentinels need
fuck
to
is
get out of
this
spawn
aim?
and convert this ultimate into real kills to make this defense happen.
Aramori, fate of both worlds. Saying
What
things up here for
the
Sentinels.
fuck?
We have Neymar
Off
ult?
they go. Envy, meanwhile, NK has the horn ready. Will be an
Yo, you got
unassisted
copy,
horn.
cousins?
Wait out the fate of both worlds before dropping it. Goes to the back line, gets Paint. Is Amazing.
Nah, Paint is dead to every single squid not trolling.
The Sentinels, 3 pickoffs, only 3
Or
left for
whale,
Envy.
sorry.
Surely this is the map.
Yo, boy, they had Loki lamp too, by the way. Bro, literally all Paintbrush needs to do in Sleepy, stop touching your keyboard. Literally, they could just stand still next to each other. They don't even have to move. Right when the Namor fucking ult comes, just Sleepy presses shift, and then they both stay together, just not moving.
You know, long distance from spawn
That's
that the
it.
attackers are facing, but
I'm pretty sure Sleepy literally just lamped the fucking whale and Paintbrush ran out of the lamp to die. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I'm not positive, but I'm
when their duelists are allowed to really
82%
shine.
sure
I
that's
think-
what just
I think
happened.
Cal had a fantastic map there. So did NK. Look at those damage numbers. I mean, monster damage numbers from the duelists. But the team play, the awareness from Sentinels, that's historically been their strength, and it shines through for the victory today.
Yeah, I think for Sentinels, though, you look at this version of Envy, and you're a little bit scared. You're looking at this going, I didn't like how this felt. And Seth, let me ask you, because you may be the greatest strategist of all, don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, of the 3 here. If you're Sentinels, do you take out the Hela into the next map?
It's definitely a consideration. I think that was a little bit closer than Sentinels probably would have liked it to have been. But yeah, I think that's honestly something that they might as well look to maybe just take out of the equation. My question is, how do they adapt against Envy? And because I don't think that Envy widely needed to change too much in the draft from what they had kind of been bringing to the table in that map. I think that they could kind of run the same thing. They played them close. I think a couple different just more clutch moments from them, and we would be seeing, you know, extra innings right there on Midtown with potentially Envy being able to close out a victory. But I feel like I'm having deja vu from a little bit of last week from the series earlier, because 2-0 lead here for Sentinels. I mean, they might just be looking to give us one of the fastest weeks that we've had so far here at Fight Night, because right now, I mean, Sentinels, they're in the driver's seat.
Nah,
They do
Indy's
barely kind of
actually the
close at
final
victory here,
boss
but
on
they're looking at
Magulets, bro. I
potentially
can't
pulling off
lie.
yet another 3-0.
It's like almost a
And,
guaranteed
in a way,
he'll kill
this is
someone.
kind of what I expected to see
At
from
least
this match.
one,
I thought Sentinels would
maybe
be the
two,
stronger
a lot of the
team,
times
but
two.
I've been particularly impressed by the individuals on Envy. While the team play isn't coming together nearly as well, you think about something like these Horn of Proteus combos, they're just landing so much more often for Sentinels. Feels like Sentinels hitting it every time, very well practiced with that look. For Envy, the individuals, I would say, are outplaying. Like, Cal is getting a ton done on this duelist,
Cal's
you know,
the
on
final
the Hella.
boss,
He's
bro.
creating tons of opportunities, but they're
I was
not
actually
actually
doing everything. It's him and Indy, bro. I know neutral. Like, actually.
And so
Like, him and Space are literally actually like everything for this team right now.
What? Nah, this guy's the final boss on Hella.
Maybe has the edge.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I mean, you think about the history also with the
can't
teams
open up the
Hella
window
playing.
much,
The
I'm
fact
sorry.
is, Sentinels, while some players have changed here
Actual
and there
final
relative
boss,
to their early
Ruby.
days, the core of Sentinels has been very.
They're just gonna ban in Hella, and then like Cal's gonna be all sleep.
Envy is a newer team, and they have all the hallmarks of a newer team that has individually skilled players, but not as much experience in both
There's
the
a lot of
game
things
or
Envy has had
necessarily
wrong
as
this
teammates
game.
with each other. And you see
Like they
some of
need
the
to
flaws
they
come
need
into
to
play,
just save
especially as you
Loki
mentioned
Lamp
with ult
permanently
combos,
for the
ult economy in
Nemoro.
general.
But like
But the mechanical play times, whether
Sentinels
it be from the
know
front
that,
line,
so Hogs is
with Space
diving
and Remix,
Sleepy
whether it
hard
be from
and
NK
forcing
or,
the
you know,
lamp, and then
especially
they do
Cal
the
just
combo.
showing off
But
brand
like
new Hella tech where,
Envy
you know,
need
I
to
took a
know
brief
that.
look at chat,
So then
I
NK needs
never
to
seen
stay
that
with his
part of the map
backline and
before.
just
Yeah, they go to
legit
just
shoot
like
the
wait,
Venom
nice
only
game.
during those times. You know what I mean?
It's actually the brand new tech, which, by the way, Jake is not kidding. He mains Hella. He will be stealing that tech.
I'll be there.
So you can't force the Loki shit. Like you have to save Loki shit because it's obviously fucking
This is
your
hilarious.
fucking
Super Gomez
other
holding down the
supporters
thing. He's
is
like,
dying off
turns around the
cooldown
last
to this
second.
fucking
What are you doing
combo.
here? Oh crap.
They died like 10 times to this shit.
I want to also highlight the strategists from Sentinels, right? Like this Luna Snow dance floor synergy of being able to switch to the damage right at the moment a key burst spell comes in, whether that's Meteor M, whether that's the Venom ult, whether that's, you know, of course the Namor Whale being the most critical of those combos. Those have been hit like pretty much 100% of the time, and that combo is not that easy to pull off. Like you need to hit a very small timing window to turn the damage on, but obviously not for so long that your team actually dies during the Luna Snow ultimate. And that's something that Sentinels is like doing 100% of the time. I think honestly, to be an elite team in Marvel Rivals, you kind of need to be able to do that 100%
It's
of
pretty
the time.
easy to hit.
It
like
makes me think Envy has more potential as a
it's
team.
easy
If
to
they
get the damage
increase
boost
the
off, but it's
proficiency
hard.
on
It's like
combos like
hard
that,
to hit
but
against a coordinated
Sentinels
team that's
kinda
like
outclassing
know
on
that
that
it's coming.
strategist front right
But
Yeah, I think it's leveling up in that regard, but like you were saying before, the team play, and that's kind of what gives.
because most
you know,
of the
ends up
time,
getting
like
Sentinels
Loki's
victory here.
usually
I'm
have shit
in
for
full
it.
agreement. I think that the individual performances on the side of Envy have been looking quite strong, which is why I don't think that they necessarily need to change too much as far as how they've been approaching the ban protect phase. It's just about really tightening up the team play and making sure that, you know, they are having cohesion rather than having to rely on these hero moments from, you know, the likes of Cal, etc. So I think that if they can do that, and we can continue to see them develop, you know, across, I guess, technically the next map of all of Dajalia, like they could still run this back. They still could make this a lot more competitive than the scoreline shows for the time being.
Yeah, hanging in the Dajalia is going to be interesting, just in terms of, like, again, setups you can have on the map, where I think one thing that also seemed to prove to me, Jake, and, you know, this is also something that, you know, maybe to be expected for a team that's newer, is that Envy going to their own map choice was a big improvement from map 1, right? Where, you know, if you're a newer team, you're still getting your strategies down, you're still building team cohesion.
Come on, Envy.
You're eventually going to have this area
I
where,
predicted
you know,
3-1
certain
for
maps you
Sen,
get
bro.
better
Give me
at
this
earlier
one
than
map,
others,
Envy.
right? Which maybe for the overall
Hall of
series was a little bit built
Dahalia.
for Envy. But
Please
I do
win
think
this,
it means
bro.
the chance of them maybe taking a map may not be as wild as some may have thought going in, because, you know, even looking back at the last map, their map choice a lot closer than I think many thought going in.
And I do think this is one of the stronger domination maps for the Hella. So I would actually like to see Sentinels respect Bandit out here. I mean, Cal, despite the series being 2-0 for Sentinels, Cal has been putting in work. And I think you gotta start looking at that and say, okay, look, if we walked away from the Hella mirror in that map, right? We decided, okay, look, we're getting worked over. I'm gonna go Winter Soldier. We're gonna play a different game. That gets you over the line, but it doesn't feel good, right? When you allow Hella into the server, you're saying, I'm gonna take the Hella mirror. Like, we rarely see, if it's unbanned, we pretty much see it always played. You know, Sentinels, I think the strategy was beautiful in map 1 and map 2. They dealt with it really well. But here on Hall of Dajalia, I kind of want, if they're not going to take the mirror, I want to see them ban it out here. I think you've got to put some respect on Envy as a squad that just push you to the limit on Sentinels.
She got
Yes.
she got like straight quiet after that.
You shouldn't be relying on me for interjections, because right now I'm like a middle-aged billionaire. I'm about to crash out of the stream because I'm about to fall asleep.
So, you know, so for reference, for those wondering, Seth is broadcasting from Korea right now. You know, we're hitting a whole wide range of various geographical locations between the talent and
It's a global broadcast. Global broadcast.
Yes, it is full global.
Indeed.
So in Seth's case, you know, his body clock, you know, is struggling a little bit. It's like, hello, what's going on right now? It's like, yes, it is time.
I ran
Give us
out
your
of coffee
thoughts.
before this series began, and it's just been trending downward.
Don't worry,
so-
Achilleos. Sentinel's about to put you to bed. I mean, the way this series is going, I feel like if they ban the Hella, I'm honestly really worried for Envy because
I
that
agree.
has been the one hope.
I
mean, when it
agree.
comes
I
to
agree. It's
Namor,
the Hella and Magneto.
fantastic. Don't get
If
me
they
wrong,
ban Hella and
like,
Magneto, it
like,
feels
he
over.
is
I'm not gonna
mechanically
lie.
Super strong, but the fact that Sentinels is always landing these burst kill combos, the horns of Proteus, always. I mean, like, was it 100% of the time? I don't think I saw. I mean, they must have missed something, right? But so many times, Sentinels
No,
hits
there
that
was
first
legit
combo, it wins them the
100%.
team fight.
Like,
and
legit,
they don't
like,
need
8
to
out of
win
8
on like
ults
the
gotta kill.
mechanical 1v1 level because they're winning so dominantly on the team play, on the coordination front.
Yeah, I think the fact that you have to question whether or not he actually whiffed any is just enough of a telltale sign that he's just been having the regular impact and has been putting up some significant figures with the horn. So, yeah, I think that the ban on Hella could end up being a little bit of a death knell for Envy unless they have something else up their sleeve specifically for Hall of Jolly. But
Bro, can we put down like a shift, bro? Can we put down like a low-key shift and like stand in that? Protect Sleepy for a little bit so he doesn't have to force out low-key shift from a solo Venom diving him. Maybe heal him enough.
Stay put, stay in your chair.
Look,
But,
it would be
like,
North
should we
America
do
without the
anything
bathroom
on
breaks.
this?
But what I
Or
will
just,
say
like,
is
keep getting
I think
ulted?
there's also an argument for Sentinels to not ban the Hella. And this might sound a little bit counterintuitive when you're in the middle of a tournament, but you're up 2-0, and you also know going against 100 Thieves that you think about 100 Thieves and how they play, they have one of the best Hellas in the world. So if you're expecting that you might have to deal with the Hella regardless, depending on how you want to prioritize your pick ban, even if the banning the Hella might assure you an
You're gonna
easier
get diff
map
today,
versus Envy
Delana,
right
by
now,
Rhyme
you
Amazing.
can use
Chill.
Envy as your own personal training ground and be like, okay, this is a really deadly Hella. Give us that Delina practice right now before we get in to the match versus 100 Thieves.
Rhyme
But
Amazing's
here we
hella
go,
diffing you,
Jake.
bro.
First ban coming up. Does Sentinels remove Hella
That's the
from
final
the
boss
field
right
of
there.
play?
No.
Not banning it yet, and I mean, they could ban it second, right? Because Envy hasn't been protecting it, so I don't know that, you know, and it's a little bit, you could use the protect on it, but is that really what you want from Envy? They've been protecting the thing a bunch, so interesting choice actually, because think about it, I don't think Envy have actually, they've used it on map 1, but didn't they protect it on map 2? Am I crazy? No, they protected
Just
Magneto,
had it
of
up on
course, map 2.
screen, yeah.
That was what they protected. So they really want the Magneto in. I think that allows a little bit more of this front-to-back style. Protecting Star-Lord is an interesting choice because I feel like you could still ban the Adam Warlock, and I have to imagine Envy will, which will really
But puts him in a
reduce some of the
predicament.
threat from Star-Lord.
Like,
But it's
they
hard
have to
judge.
ban
So, I
Adam
mean,
or
Star-Lord
Luna.
could be
They
played
have to
without
pick
the
one.
combo here. I think Domination is probably the
Like
best
that.
game
That's
mode
why they
for
protect it.
Star-Lord with his mobility.
So now they get
Yeah,
at
they
it.
are
They
gonna ban
get
the Warlock
they
team
get
up. That's
Luna
just too
Namor again.
obviously
It's just like
dominant for Sentinels
cancer, bro.
with that being such extreme comfort for them. But Hella's going to be available.
I think that this is one of the things that is like the crux of what Sentinels want.
What's
to
the
run, so
prediction
getting rid
today?
of the Adam Warlock with the Star-Lord available. I think that this
100
is
Thieves,
kind of gonna be one of your
3-1.
best little jabs that you can send out. So I like that adjustment at the end for Envious, but we'll have to just wait and see what happens here.
You know the interesting thing about
map 1. Don't let that combo through. It's just too good. It's too good for Sentinels.
The funny thing to me though is like how much you telegraph what you're
prediction.
gonna do via your protect.
I think they
do
have to
wonder
ban
if their
Venom.
protect strategy, if we'll
Envy have to ban Venom.
where protects at times will you'll get
Most
almost bait
insane
protects in the sense
reverse
of like
sweep.
trying to
Just
bait
watch.
out the
Alright.
actual ban that people want because you think about the strategies people use right now, right? Is that if they protect something like a Warlock or they protect
Bet it later.
you know, Star-Lord, you kind of go to ban the other option. But like, what if you won the run that combo, Jake, and instead you ban another obvious combo like you know, the
JGZ
Luna
thinks
or
at
the
5.
Namor, right? I feel like those mind games do actually exist within this
No, let's
game.
see.
I'm just worried for them though because I think Hella is really strong on Hall of the Jolly. I'm not really
They didn't
convinced
ban the
to
Venom
counterplay
again.
it. Maybe Sentinels are going to show me
Nah,
something.
don't
I don't
remember
know.
that.
Maybe Super Gomez is going to take a run
Mister.
back here on the mirror.
Empty.
But yeah, I mean, they protected the Star-Lord, so they're going to go for it. But I think Hella dominates this map, especially with Namor to help protect that
Star-Lord
backline.
Namor.
This is going to be a really difficult one. I think Cal is going to have
'Cause
a
they
lot
can't
of
play Hella.
opportunities here to make picks.
Also, we're saying domination repeatedly. This is
Hella
convergence is what we're getting on here. This is
Oops.
yeah. No, I was saying that it's like I'm pretty sure it's convergence, but maybe I'm wrong. I was just holding that the entire time. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense. I feel like for Envy and how they like to play, in a lot of ways that a Hella can just be a menace here, as seen as
Super Gomez with like
is already down.
1v6ing for an hour
Yeah, I
there.
thought I was
And
wrong.
this
I
team
didn't
did
wanna
not
say
walk
anything.
out.
Cal's, I mean, this is like a really, I think, an odd map to be forcing the Star-Lord on too, but with this front-to-back playstyle, I mean, it's not domination, but this is still an insane hella map. It's a lot of very long, very wide sightlines. You can see Amazing just peeking little by little, but so hard to actually find a kill like that. And walking through the choke with no Doctor Strange TP, super scary prospect on this map.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting because this is you could put this up for like hardest first point in the game to attack, and you have no Strange on top of it, no you know, freebie attack as it were, that a lot of teams need to actually complete the point. So Envy right now doing a masterful job of applying pressure to Sentinels, but now Sentinels, they have the double strategist ult ready to go. Remix looking to force some of that out. So far though, Kurova and Aramori holding firm. Sleepy gonna be first one to dance, cloning the Luna ult. Ready to go, and Cal got the pick on the Kalush here, Jake.
Cal has just been running rampant. He's gotten pick after pick here. Such a critical player, still with many ultimates to deploy. Sleepy does go down before Paintbrush pops that dance.
Cal got another.
Cal trading onto Kurova, keeps this interesting, gets the res now. Okay, Hella is just turbo gapping right now. Cal running this server.
Yeah,
and,
guys, Cal,
not
he's sick,
even a
bro.
tick found
This
here.
Exactly, Cal, bro. I'm telling you, bro, you have to ban this character from him, bro.
But it's painful, man. The clock is running low, and
Wait, like no troll.
Cal's
If
just
they
doing
put
whatever he
Cal
wants in this game, and I don't
Hella
really see how you
on
stop him,
Sentinels
given
versus
the map,
under
given the
these,
distance
bro,
he can
I
play
actually
from.
think they would do good.
Cal has just been ridiculous. You have Envy,
Like,
which has
only
been
on
playing
Hella, though.
relatively well the last map and a half now, and then you have Cal, where Cal is looking like the best Hell in the world.
Like
what
that would
we're
be
seeing
like
right now is just
decently even.
an
I think
absolutely
this guy's pretty good. I
absurd
think.
Performance in from Cal here so far, something that Sentinels is yet to find a real answer for. Gomez.
Best Hell in the world is crazy.
Up early,
I'll be
looking at
honest.
pressure instead. Forced back, looking to remix.
I don't. Best Hella might be too hard to say.
Down, NK having none of that, Jake. The immediate disruption
Okay.
into the horn. No pickoffs from the horn because we got a little bit of dancing in from Aramori. Meteor M though in over the top, looking for the dunk space though. No kills. But here comes Cal, Goddess of Death.
Wait,
As the
Envy
ultimates
might
come
win,
down,
bro.
and it's the
My
finisher,
prediction
Jake,
3-1.
setting up the 2
Little
kills,
perfect.
Even if it's not Cal getting credit.
Perfect prediction.
And we're looking at a full hold here. It's just going to be the Amazing ultimate for the next push, and I just
Hella
struggle
character's
to
just too
wonder
fun,
whether
bro,
that'll
to be
be
honest.
enough. Gomez is going to go over to the Hella mirror, but too little too late for me. I mean, maybe I think this probably is the right decision because honestly, you don't have much hope here. You need a hero play. But to go this far in the map,
Envy
without
has
the Hella,
zero.
it's
Actually, they have
looked like
double
an
support
obvious
coming up.
strategic mistake
This
for
Amazing's
Sentinels.
crosshair, like,
To be
bro,
honest,
I'm looking at this
Wait,
shit.
Envy win
when you
this.
gotta
This
go
last
against 100
fight.
Thieves,
They
and
have
money
double
cash,
support
even if you win
advantage.
out this
Yeah, honest.
series,
Sentinels only
I
have
feel
one
like
up,
you're
but they
gonna
have the
need to be banning
combo,
the
bro.
Hella
Fuck.
against a team like 100
Yo,
Thieves.
can these guys survive
Maybe,
the fucking combo high
Sentinels
ground?
just thinking, you know
Is
what,
it
we're gonna
possible?
win this series no matter what. So
Let's
we're gonna
survive this
ban
combo,
the
bro.
Hella against 100 Thieves, so we'll pretend like we don't want to ban it.
Wait, Super
It's
Gomez
looking
on
scary
Hella.
here, and honestly,
This is looking like
Envy's
an
getting
NV
blood.
win.
If that's a pretend, it's not working out right now because
Remix,
there's
chill.
just been enormous pressure from Cal.
Let's heal that guy up. We have double support over
even
here.
remotely peak. We are looking at Amazing, who has the horn on deck. Remix. Just into the backline. Remix in real danger. Has to back out. 97
Okay,
HP.
close.
Gets the shield off just in the nick of time.
Okay, let's see if Namor gets
But here
it.
we go. Beta both
How do you?
Oh,
Oh my
from
god!
Amazing. Huge here.
How do you
Gets
die
both
in
supports
Luno,
and
bro?
Sentinels. This is
You're
exactly what they need
fast.
here, Jake,
You're
to
running
get the first point
faster.
and get the convoy moving.
Yeah,
You
they get over
run
the line, they get the ball
fast.
rolling, and that's critical because Sleepy died with the copy there. Could have had a second dance floor, could have been, you know, that key factor
Why
in
is Sleepy
keeping the
on
team
low
fight going
ground
long enough.
too?
But it's been the story for Sentinels, right? When they're struggling to get it over the
man.
line with this incredibly powerful combo, they've been so consistent at landing it.
Bro, chat, I'm not even trolling. I've actually never thought of, like, I've never said this.
If you're gonna let the Hella through, you
But
need
it's
the confidence
actually
to
a
take the mirror,
support
right? I
death.
think it's just crazy to not.
Like, not
Kalu's taking a
trolling, like,
super aggressive
Envy's
angle, though, on the
supports are
off angle,
actually
and
bad.
Trying to route Envy out of a position that historically we've seen be really strong for the defense. I love this move from Kalush.
Kalush also always does this when he has ultimate.
Like,
But
Armoring,
Magneto
Kurova
or
are
Doctor
actually just
Strange,
better, bruh.
Kalush uses ultimate being up as a
Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
because you have a way out of
their
that
supports are
spot.
good. Like, their supports are really good.
Oh shit!
Like,
I'm here to lose
Answered by
now.
Meteor M, Kalush, scanning,
Oh
looking,
my
gets Sleepy
gosh.
down. Cal on the same note gets Amazing, and Cal again.
Oh,
is able to run
they
Sleepy
ran.
right
Cal
up
killed
with the
too.
pickoff, gets Hogs on top of it.
That Cal's
This
the final
Hella
boss on
is a
this fucking
menace.
Hella.
Oh, the focus fire on that Hella ultimate was just instant. He got one shot off. That's beautiful there by the
Okay.
defense from Team Envy. Great
Namor's
focus
ulting in
fire.
a
Now,
4v6 for
Sentinels
some odd
sent
reason.
scattered to the winds, trying to survive, but they're falling back. They're splitting the formation. Envy senses blood in the water, and they're going to charge forward and wipe Sentinels Sentinels off this map.
Yeah, take the
Remember,
space. Take the
Sentinels
space.
took
Take
so
the
long to
space.
get
Take
the
the
first
space.
point. They only got a minute left here, Jake. They're not really working with much time here for second as Envy cleans up and then some. What could be the last fight approaching swiftly. Look at the ult situation here, though. Do you like what you see for Sentinels or no?
I mean, they're lacking, you know, I guess it's just going to be the single support ultimate, but
I mean, Cal might dip that guy, bro. I can't even troll.
With Cal toward Proteus, that has been enough to get over the line. So Sleepy, I think, is the one who can stop that with the Immortality Rune. That'll be the difference maker here. Cal as well could find a pick off before the fight really begins.
They're all good.
Down a lot.
Those
All
top
eyes on
three,
Sleepy
Delena,
for
Cal,
Regeneration Domain.
Energy,
Cal
they're all.
working
What
into
the fuck just
that,
happened?
but it's
Can I get a POV?
Don't miss. Just headshot.
Look at Kurova. The horn will not come out until Kurova does fate both worlds.
This is a hot take, but I actually think Namor takes more skill than
This is
Hela.
going to be the final fight for this point.
I'm not even trolling.
Setup here.
Like, not in the aim department, but like in overall playstyle. Like,
Into the horn does not connect.
NK just randomly ulting. Should we combo with our Luna? We have double Luna ult. What? What are we playing?
Amazing has used the horn. Kalush has used Meteor M.
Okay, winnable. Okay. Nah, Cal is the hope for this team, bro. The hope.
They get the hold, they get it.
But
over
once
the
they ban
line,
Hela,
and Cal,
GG.
once again, the savior of this
I
team,
think,
right? Even with
fuck,
Loki going
it's
down,
actually like
finding
bad
so
Envy is
many
playing like this,
pickoffs
bro.
into the Resurrects. I think
Because
that's
like
such a
now in the
powerful team up there,
invitational,
especially
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure
wanna
like
play more
every
aggressively on
team
the Loki,
will
take
just
some more
perma
risks.
ban Hela
I mean,
against
it's a
him.
big gamble,
Whoever
but
doesn't have like a
Cal finds his
decent
pickoff. It's
Hela
not
will
just
just
a
like instantly
one-player
ban
swing,
it.
It's a two-player swing when he's able to res the Loki
And then
back
it's
into the
GG.
fight. And I mean, Super Gomez at times went to the Hela, it worked, then back to the Star-Lord. Star-Lord, I didn't feel any impact, frankly, from Star-Lord in this map. I'm sure he's, you know, shooting the tanks and putting some pressure on, but I mean, it's pretty obvious that Cal is getting so much more done in this game.
yeah, Cal is actually.
It's the aura that's being projected that's literally holding you back, or metaphorically holding you back, I should say, and not quite the opposite, literally. But with the Super
No, this
Gomez,
guy's the
you
hope
show
of this
your head
team,
for 1
bro.
second, you got daggers being thrown at it. Your window to apply pressure as Star-Lord against a Hela as good as Cal is so minimal, Jake. And I think here, even if they did want the extra Hela
Are we all
practice,
gonna pretend like we
should
didn't just
Envy
see
win
Huss
this
get
map, which
80
now
aura
they are in a
points?
very good position to do if they don't get first held. This is the last we're seeing a Hell in this series. I'm calling it right now. It's the end.
You got to be banning the hell out. You have map picks, right? So you could take us to some maps maybe that are like really congested and, you know, use the rest of your bans.
Everyone stop
There's
typing
like
it,
a
bro.
way
Let
through
me
here.
type it.
I wish they would have banned the hella on this map. You know, I think that would
Yeah,
have
yeah,
been a smarter
stop,
play,
stop.
given that it's so wide open. There's so much opportunity for a player as good as Cal. It's
No,
literally
that was
disrespect
mine.
on Cal,
870 was
frankly.
mine.
The way Cal's been playing this series, to let the hella through here, it looks to me like an obvious mistake.
And that 820
being
was
said,
mine.
Sentinels, I mean, this is a map that's very full holdable. There's no Dr.
Let's
Strange
see.
to flip the choke. Maybe Super Gomez can just be really aggressive.
See if Cal can get picks on
punishing
this
those
side, though.
enemies as they walk through the choke.
No fear. Space just gonna climb up and go, we will contest the high ground. We will try and rip it away from you, but the Loki army is up here. The regeneration domain immediately popped. Envy. Trying the
What? They all got the
right now.
raccoon jump
My
pack
question
and
is,
got up
where's
here.
Cal? Is Cal off in the flank or is Cal off in the front right now? I think this is, it might be buying time for Cal to find a better position.
Dude, I don't think you can get through this choke. Like, this is some crazy pressure right now from the Loki as well. Remix is through. We used everything defensive, forcing everything, but still, 1 HP just barely slips out. And still, Amazing finds the kill onto Paintbrush. Starting to pour the pressure on Super Gomez, cleans up a flank fight. That's a critical 1v1 to win there from Super Gomez, right? You can imagine.
So, like,
Cal started
where
to
is
turn that around, but
Paintbrush?
Amazing overstep, dies to NK, and losing a defender, I think, pretty painful with how long the walk back is. Envy, you're going to have a momentary opportunity to grab a power play here.
Yeah, and if nothing else, you give up positioning here, right? We're part of the power of the defense here, and why you see Doctor Strange
see.
always used for the portal is that you can contest really aggressively before anything is gone. Instead, Space is able to walk up a little bit for free while Sentinels is waiting to be back up to full strength. Now, they are back up to full strength.
Oh, shit.
We'll see where this one goes. God of Mischief is going to be used here. Sleepy about to dance. Kurova nearly goes down. Kurova.
Nah, that's sad,
had the
Mac. That's
pop
sad.
ultimate
Bro, with the
in
70.
response to the Cal pressure with Remix. So the
Do they have
early
Nemorl?
support or strategist ult
Oh,
used by
that
Sentinels.
was slow.
Poor
No, if he died again, bro,
Gomez
there would have been a
low,
problem.
Not killed off in the middle of it. Collusion
That was
from
literally a
also doesn't get
millimeter from
anything.
dying, I
Meteor M
think.
in from space, diving, looking.
What?
Again, finds Super Gomez.
How the
pushes.
fuck did
Now
that kill a
Envy looking
Star-Lord?
at the advantage.
That was like an wait, well, that was like 2.6 miles away.
Amazing down, Jake. Envy's looking great right now on the first.
Did he have 100 charge on
They
that?
got a lot of point to capture, but Sentinel's gonna really struggle to get the recontest. Now the flank in from Cal into the back.
How much charge did he have on that?
Decapitate Sentinels, and it's gonna be a point cap for Envy.
had
Remember, there's not
50?
so much push they
That
need to get
full
on
killed
second. This is
Star-Lord.
looking like a very potential.
I think Star-Lord
map
was
win
full
for
HP.
Team Envy as they look to fight back for the reverse sweep
What
in the
the
series.
fuck? That guy was across
All
the
right.
map from that.
And
ult.
you know the tides have changed where even Hydration in chat suddenly, Jake, is dropping the I remix reverse sweep. His heart beats. We
No, bro.
found it.
Sentinels
Hydration now
need to
fully
ban
team
Hella if they
iRemix.
want to win.
But will that moral support be enough? Sentinels, no stranger to adversity. Sending up here, Jake. Super Gomez, Galactic Legend online versus the automatic Galactic Legend Cal. Forced back though here early. Blaster Barrage in over the top and doesn't like that one bit. Cal pops us, Jake, not really for damage, but more so just to live.
Yeah, I needed to just stay alive
That's
here.
not
I
bad.
actually don't mind that.
So you don't
just
stagger
playing
for
it
like an
tempo.
hour.
It's not the most consistent
not bad,
ultimate.
it's not bad,
Super
it's
Gomez
not
gonna
bad.
go with the legendary though. Knows Cal is on the back foot for
Alright,
a
well, they
moment.
lose
Won't
anyways.
waste any
Poor
time here.
Star-Lord
This is the
ulti's
type of fight Sentinels need, right?
too
One ult
shabby.
should be getting
It's
a big
pretty
cleanup,
bad, but
although
not-
Envy
not
backing well
too
together,
bad.
fighting
Could
it
be
out.
worse.
That being said, Sentinels, they know they have a huge advantage with 2 picks, going in for more, getting the solid cleanup. Can't give up any kind of a mistake here. Super, super important, but they get the job done exactly that fashion.
Can they
There's no
with
room
this?
for
This is
mistakes,
a
though. With
very
3 minutes
hard
on the
point
clock,
to
one
clear right
pickup
here.
from Cal
Like a
could be
very hard choke
all
right here
Envy
because
need
that
to
high
break
ground is
this
so
hold open
cancer.
and potentially
Especially when
grab their
Loki's up
first map
there.
of the series.
And
And
for
the
Envy, I
more-
think they're fine doing a little bit of an eco push there too. They only need one good fight to take this map to keep the series extended.
Okay, wow, Cal with the pick. Yeah, Cal is
You
just a boss.
speak his name and
This
he
guy's
will
getting
deliver
picks
now,
across the
starting to push
map,
forward.
bro.
Our Envy, they got 5 ultimates online.
Cisco thinks
Sentinels
they're
have
21
quite a few
months.
ultimates of their own, but they know they need to delay. They need to stall this clock. Kaluj needs a lot of
Okay.
support. Already the damage.
Watch out for the Namor ult. He's gonna use it.
Use your lungs, blow the
Okay,
horn one more
yeah,
time.
NK misses
Kalush
his
off the
ult,
damage boost,
obviously.
Meteor M finds paint. That's big. Is it going to be enough though? We have the God of Mischief being popped here by Sleepy. Envy
they have
is
Namor
committing.
ult.
Cal is still hunting. The horn is being blown by Rymazing. And another
Envy
3 are gonna
died
go
through
down.
both
Sentinels
support ults.
getting the better
Both
this
of their
fight. Another
supports
minute
died in
burned
their
off the
ults,
clock, and
which is
resources
not
burned out from
optimal.
Envy. But 2 minutes still to go, Jake, with the convoy nearly there.
And despite heroics from Cal, Sentinels, they're so good in these heavy ultimate team fights. They really understand how to get the most out of their skills, how to get the most out of the combos
Both
and the
of their
team plays.
supports
And
died
for
in
now,
their
that's been
ults,
good enough.
which is
Envy,
not
double
too
Vanguard ult,
good
but not
for the win
easiest
con.
ultimates to work with.
But
That
this
being
should
said,
be
Super
winnable.
Gomez, if he
Space
pops
has a
legendary, it's gonna be
counter
an instant
Magneto
meteor
ult
M
for
from
the
space.
Star-Lord
Very
ult.
hard to
He's
get
gonna
value
save
to
that
matchup.
100%.
Super Gomez,
Remix
how
has
you
an
feeling?
ult
He's
and they
probably gonna
don't
say
have support ults.
legendary up to the top. And
They're just shooting it? Oh, they
Meteor
broke
M
it.
out in response. Getting a lot of the factor of that Star-Lord ultimate, but also getting Meteor M out. Envy.
I think they
looking at
broke it
their
too
ultimate
quick
situation right now.
for
Gauss Death
Indy to
up,
like
Beast up.
react.
Are they gonna get value from it? Remix going in. Time,
Okay,
it's time to
well, winnable.
feast, and Cal
Winnable.
finding Hogs, space on the
6v4.
Rymazing, 2 down here
Heal
for
Cal,
Sentinels.
bro. You have to heal this
Envy
guy.
about to extend this series. Super Gomez
They win, I
diving
think.
in. Blaster
Okay, they
Barrage
win.
looking for anything.
Wow.
Only catches the space hands to the face.
3-1.
As it's going to be Envy taking a
I'll
map
still
off
cheer for
Sentinels
Envy,
and
but
extending this series.
I think Center are gonna ban
We talked
Hella,
about
and then they're
Envy's
just gonna lose
conditions
next
for
map.
victory,
I
letting
think.
these DPS pop off,
Oh, we'll
and
see.
Cal and NK both had big moments in this series, especially that defense. It was just oppressive. Sentinels tried time and time again to force their way through the small chokes.
But if
got
they
over line in
ban,
some big fights
if they
from
ban
their
Hella,
team
then Envy
plays,
could protect
but
Groot.
Envy just show, like, hey, you guys are sick on the ulti combos. You can
Because
cheese us and one-shot us.
Sentinels
with the
don't really have a
Namor,
good
but when
Groot
it comes to
player.
the individual
Hogs plays
fragging
Groot, but like,
power,
I don't
we
think he's good
have
at
you
it.
outclassed. And right now, when Hella's on the server,
So
it's
it's
really
not bad. It
looking like that
opens up
for Envy.
it opens
Sentinels,
up
they've gotta ban this out
variety
going
for
forward
the
in this
match.
series. I think it's very
If Sen
dangerous
ban Hella,
to take Envy
because
as
then
an easy
Groot is
victory,
protected,
they've
and
just
it's a
shown
different
what
match.
threat they can be.
Yeah, and we're going to take the time to bring back and Seth, even before we see him on camera in this moment. And Seth, I mean, we just
But I think
saw
that's gonna
the
bring
Hell
out a weird
Masterclass,
like.
2
That's gonna
maps in
bring out a
row.
weird like dynamic that I don't think Envy will win. Because I don't think.
Again, if you're Sentinels, do you
Because
feel
if they
like this
protect
go through
Groot, then I
again, or
think
do you finally pull the cord?
I don't think you can.
I think Sentinels are gonna protect Wolverine maybe, and then it becomes weird because Envy doesn't have a Wolverine player.
After Midtown, they let it through, and yeah, Cal is just an absolute menace. This is kind of what we're talking about, though. Just Cal continues to deliver.
Like I think,
and you also have
oh yeah, it's gonna be very weird.
the team play across the board looks a lot better.
Put my thumbs through this.
Because if Envy protect Groot, I think they have to protect Mag still anyways.
Continue to trend in that direction. They
No world.
absolutely can pull off a reverse sweep. For Sentinels, I think you have.
Because if they protect Groot, then they're gonna protect Wolverine, and then they're gonna ban.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be.
Magneto.
Put my hand through that.
And then you just can't play Groot.
Regardless if they win the next map or not. They have picked,
So I think
they have
Envy has to just fucking protect Mag anyways.
should, in theory, be able to close the series out 3-1. But Envy, they're building up momentum, and that's a scary prospect.
Yeah, I think, you know, you think about the momentum of the series. Map 1 was a big win for Sentinels. They probably felt super confident. Map 2, they get it over the line. They get the 2-0 win, but it's close. It's very competitive. And now Map 3, Envy, I think, fairly dominant, right? Winning with a bit of time on the clock.
Oh yeah, you can ban Wolverine first, but then they're gonna have Strange.
On first point, I honestly think for Sentinels, I think they also know that they should ban Hela. I think this is a strat for them.
Which is not good.
Basically just trying to trick 100 Thieves. I think they're trying to not ban Hela.
Because Envy does not have a Strange player, and
maybe not, but I think
Deluge is like
we're never gonna have
Thanos
Hela
on
in this
Strange.
first series. We're gonna just win anyway because we're better and we're gonna outplay. And so 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it would be weird. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Into 100 Thieves.
I'm curious.
You at least.
Bro,
I think Envy are just gonna.
No
ban
troll.
Strange
If Sen just
for
picked
sure.
me up, bro, they got a Hela player. No.
I don't know what they're gonna protect.
Hela,
though.
Hawkeye,
If
like
Hela's
anything you
banned.
want. Like, and then it's just GG's. No.
It'll either be Groot or Mag. I think it'll be Mag though. I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, we got Envy showing signs of life, led by
If Envy
True
protect
Hela
Groot though,
in the
like
cow.
100% Sentinels is gonna protect Wolverine. I think.
As they look to get the rematch versus 100 Thieves.
I'm like
or will
almost
Envy show that they
98%
have
positive.
Other options in play. The series still has a lot of life in it. This is Rivals Fight Night North America, and we'll see you soon after the break.
Cal is good on Wolf. No, they don't have a Wolverine player. No, Cal, no, that's not you, bro. Stay on Hela and Adam, bro. that's not you, bro. Trust. This is our only win condition. They're gonna ban Hela, but like, yeah. Once they ban Hela, I don't know. Yeah, it'll become weird. The game will become very strange. I'm very curious to see if Envy is gonna save Groot or Mag. Pretty sure it'll be Mag though. Then Sen don't have to save Wolverine because they're just gonna ban Groot as their last ban. I'm not sure. Nah, Cal is the truth on fucking Hela. This is the final boss. Every Hela is the final boss in this fucking game. Or in the top 3 fucking teams, like FlyQuest. FlyQuest and, 100 Thieves. Well, I was gonna say Envy, but yeah, they're all good. Just like a legit headshot after headshot only. Bro, they're almost guaranteed to ban Hela. Petrified. Unless they pick a map where like Hela's not played, which I don't think there's any map like that. But if there were to be a map, then they would pick that and not ban Hela, but I don't think there's a map like that. General is a sub. Sleepy in paint for solo heal Valentina, it said. No, you did not. AARIB. Well, what is that, like, random lie you made? From who? That's like the weirdest lie to make up. That was hilarious. You just heard it. From just someone. God. I respect it though. I respect the attempt.
Rivals Fight Night North America continues, where people went into the series thinking that Sentinels might have a quick 3-0 against Envy, but they ran into a goddess of death, if you will, in Cal, showing hella supremacy, keeping Envy in the series. ZP here with Jake and Achilleos, and Jake, we've been talking about it for a while now.
Oh, he would have killed Luna there for sure.
What?
Mag blocked that shit. What the fuck?
What map Sentinels take us to. I think that's another way
On
to
accident.
approach the matchup, where Envy have shown that they want to play this, long-range duelist forward style. And so for Sentinels, you could take us to a map that like emphasizes the close range, right? Maybe is a little bit harder for Hella to work with on, but like we've said before, I think at this point,
I'm not
if you're
trying
not
out
going
for
to play,
any
you gotta
team.
be banning it
Nor
out,
would I
attacking
need to
it, and
try
they're,
out.
They're going to Yggdrasil pass.
The
So
fuck?
if they don't ban the Hella here, or take the mirror, I'm at a
Stupid?
loss actually for Sentinels.
I'm calling up Rob Moore and being like, what's going on? What? We need some help. We need understanding as far as what's happening in the internals here. Yeah, I think that it's no matter what,
Being honest.
we can guess and conject. Are they hiding things for 100 Thieves? They're trying to make them think like this, that, and the other thing. You gotta get to the series. You have to make it to the money match, if for any of that to matter. So I think just play it as safe as possible. Get rid of the Hella. Take it out of the equation. So you don't
You're just a
have to
freak,
worry.
boy.
I wonder what Envy's gonna protect. Pretty sure it'll be Mag.
Yes, absolutely. But the Hella.
It has to be
There's
Mag.
no reason to save Groot. They're gonna play Wolf, I think.
Unless they save Hella.
Map, right? You can be tricky with saving strats in the challenger match. It's
Unless they
something to be said
first
for that
ban
meta
Wolf
here
and
in
then
the
leave
Fight Night
Strange
format,
up,
where
then
you really are
maybe.
focused on
But
that challenger match if you're a team like Sentinels who's expecting to get there. But Envy's taking a map from you now. The glove's got to come off.
Yeah, I think here, if you went into this with the old anime trope of like, I will only show you like the bit above my power. Well, congratulations, Envy has hit you hard enough that you can unleash a little bit more of your inner potential going in here. But I do agree. I think there's a little bit of gamesmanship here, because don't forget, it's not just the tournament here today, but also other tournaments over the course of the week. You always have this like meta game from teams of, we have our good stuff. Do we show our best stuff? But Seth, one thing that's true in the end, teams in general don't like losing in match situations.
Boys?
So here we go.
Hmm?
Sentinel's first ban.
Boys?
Seth, do we see it?
oh, it's still Groot.
We see the Groot. I mean,
What?
Envy. I'd be curious if they actually do opt to just go ahead and protect it here, or if they do want to continue to protect. They've been doing what, Magneto this entire
It's
time. for
still
last
the
few maps, whatever
Groot.
released. Do they just send it on the Hella to guarantee that they have it? I honestly would love to see it. I think
I think it's because Sen legit just don't have a Groot player.
Tough though, because if you don't protect,
And Groot is like so broken.
Groot is broken.
Convinced you can play the Hella with all three Magneto, Groot, and Strange Band. But Sentinels, are they gonna let it
Goodness.
do one more time?
Ban it. You need to ban it. Like, it just.
Oh, they don't even protect Hella.
Just do it.
Oh, okay.
Rid of the Hella. Or take the mirror. Like you know, I would be fine with that if Sentinels play with confidence into the mirror. But this is a map where Hella goes.
Oh, they banned Hella.
Okay. I like banning it second for what it's worth. I think it would have been a bait for Envy to protect it because you'd ban the Magneto out, which I think Sentinels are even more confident. Like, we saw the Hella on map 1, and it was just like fell flat because you couldn't come into the fight with the double dive tank coming in the mirror. So
Jake is right.
Second is actually the smarter tactical approach here. From
Jake is right.
All right, well, this does feel like Sentinels, kind of wisely piloting this, being able to get themselves a pretty advantageous ban. You know that basically after securing the Star-Lord, they're going to have to ban that Adam Warlock, and that's just something that's going to be taken out of the equation. So it becomes a lot more predictable as far as what Envy is going to look to do. So I think Sentinels do set themselves up very nicely to try to close the series here on your Crystal Path.
I think it's going to be a Bucky Namor. It should be, right?
Jake here. Just this map in particular, because it can be such a good Hella map.
Or it might be the Res comp. Either one. With Cal on Adam.
Ridiculous universe. If they bring us to this map in particular, and then still says, like, you can play the Hella, it's fine. So they did make some adaptations here.
Oh, Adam's bad?
Yeah, Hella really cut her teeth.
Yeah, then be Bucky Namor? Like, what does
early beta
Cal play?
tournaments
I don't think he plays either.
Just taking the game over. So I like that it's banned out here for Sentinels. I think, you know, Envy have shown
What are they going to play?
that they're a serious team.
I actually don't know.
With Cal in particular has looked fantastic.
Oh, it is
So
Bucky
even
Namor.
with this ban,
Cal
I still
and
got my
Bucky.
eyes on Cal and NK
Alright.
both have been really
Let's
impressed
see.
me throughout the series. That being said, there's no DPS that's quite as much of like a
Let's
solo
see.
carry server admin as the Hella. I mean, Winter Soldier, very powerful, but much more team oriented.
Thing Magneto.
And I mean, that being said, I do like the Winter Soldier here, especially on defense at this first point versus a Loki. I mean, look, with what we've seen from Cal on mechanical level, we could go from the Hella show to the Again show. Remix, a little bit of dive back, nice timing.
Remix could have just killed the Star-Lord there if he just spam shift. Star-Lord couldn't be able to fly at that point. Like after the
I
bubble
think
went.
Remix is kind of getting bullied out of this forward position. We'll see if he's able to stay there for now, holding on to the car position, denying any kind of progress. But little by little, I feel Sentinels are winning this poke trade, starting to take a really wide
Because
position
right when the bubble
now.
breaks, the shift works.
It's going back and forth. I've been impressed
And
with
it broke
Remix just
before he
having a
got
really
up.
good sense of when to go in, when to back out, using things abilities to the maximum. Regen domain used pretty early in the fight. And right now, Jake, I just feel like we're in the ult building phase where Sentinels, they're just going to Kalush like, you ready? You ready? And Kalush like, I'm almost there, but Cal strikes early.
It's winnable
gets
for Envy.
Gomez out of the sky.
They're looking-
via the
they're
Winter
looking
Soldier,
nice.
Sets up the 6-on-5, and now Kurova gonna burn the
But how does he have covering for him?
Watch out for the Namor combo, bro.
on the table with Kalush,
Oh,
with
no,
Meteor
no,
M
Ryan
ready to
uses
go.
that bolt.
Has been used here just yet. Now looking, Meteor M up, dives in. No kill this
Winnable.
time. Jake as Envy holds strong.
Big ultimates now from the defenders. Envy looking to get the cleanup with the help of that Kraken
Nice.
impact from Cal, who might look to chase the spawn, but didn't find a connection there, so no executions
Nice.
available to come in. Seems like Sentinels are going to get to retreat back to the spawn there. But This
Okay.
has been characteristic of Sentinels. They're willing to commit ults in down fights, and they end up with a decent trade from a macro
Sentinels have
perspective
combo.
here. So I like Sentinels
They have
odds
Namor
here in this
combo.
next engagement. They never waste a team fight, even when it goes against them.
Can we
The
survive
economy
this?
is looking pretty good. I mean,
Sleepy
the only
has ult, so
downside
that
is
means
that
he's not going to have
you
low
look
key
at it
shift
here, and it's
for
actually not even a
paintbrush.
downside. They're going to be able
If he
to
gets
use
ulted.
Gummy shift
Namor no
into
shift. Oh my!
Super Gomez.
Indy
Yeah, it's
kills.
Gomez just died immediately. He just got cold
No,
shot.
Indy's
It's like, okay,
final
wait for the
boss.
set. What if your Star-Lord just dies, Jake? What
Indy
the-
kills the Star-Lord ult.
That's not
I don't know how
good, and,
Gomez
you know, they're
dies to
using
that, though.
copy
That's
ultimate
pretty
from
bad.
Mori, but it's really just without
That's
any aggression
very
here. Envy
bad,
responding in kind, happy to take the fight now.
He should
through
be able
these
to.
attackers. The Horned Proteus comes
Hold
in
on.
from
Oh,
NK,
I don't know.
and
He
Sentinels
should have
send
even
reeling
ulted there,
now.
but like, fuck
Momentum
it.
strongly against them in the series. They've been just crushed in the last few
Like, they
team
already
fights,
won, but, like,
and
fuck it,
maybe
who
they were
cares?
coming into the
We'll
series,
take
you
it.
know, hiding some strats,
Just
expecting it to be
boost
an
our
easy win.
confidence
But
here. It's not
Envy
bad.
have gotten an inch right now, and they're taking a mile. They're showing that they're not to be trifled with. Potentially
Super
looking
Gomez should
towards
have
a foothold.
dodged that.
The ultimate economy
That's
is
bad,
terrible for Sentinels.
but it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're amazing, you kind of want to wait till Fate of Both Worlds is up. Same for Kalush. So, in a way, for Sentinels, you're a little bit time-gated right now. From Kurova getting
NK's
ults up.
throwing
Meanwhile,
turrets
Envy
at the
gets
enemy.
his
Should we
advantage.
put it on the
Following
wall
time
right here
in,
and have
the pickoff
maximum
right
value
after
potential?
Hugs unable to get away.
But like, I understand why I put it there to like
And
mark the
Sentinels
flank
is
a
just
little
kind
bit,
of
I
an ego
guess.
push, but they end up feeding more ult to Envy in turn.
Oh.
NK is crushing the flank fight as well, and then Namor, such a
Nice.
huge factor that Sentinels aren't able to get through. And it's going to be kind of one last fight for Sentinels. I mean, 50 seconds on the clock, but with how many
Yeah, I guess he
ultimates
would have
are
marked flank
online,
with the turrets, but like he could have still put
probably
better
going to
turrets
go
to
long,
mark the
probably
flank.
going to go to the overtime. Envy don't have much to
Bro,
work with.
throwing them like their
but
frag
Paintbrush, I think
grenades.
with the dance floor is going to be really valuable in extending this
I
fight
respect
and
it.
bridging the gap to those other ultimates
Envy's looking
coming
good.
online soon for Envy.
This
Sentinels
is
need
not
to
looking
strike
good this
hard
next
and
fight
fast
though.
here.
It's 5
I
ults
think your
versus 2
Sentinels,
ults,
you look
3
at
ults.
Gomez. Gomez will be the opener, and Raimazing the finisher.
They need to
here.
like
Here
kite,
comes
play
Gomez.
wide.
Galactic
Yeah.
Legend ready to go. Raimazing uses the horn super
Paintbrush
early,
is
unassisted.
ulting.
Nothing really happens from it. I mean, I guess you get Paint to use Fate of Both Worlds. But now
Nice.
Kaluj, Meteor M, Envy,
Heal him.
still
Oh,
alive.
Space is
here,
gonna ult
Jake,
now.
as Kaluj
Space is gonna
goes
ult.
down. Sentinels down one, final 12 seconds. This is final fight on first. Legendary,
Meteor
gonna be
pop,
used
though.
here by Gomez.
It
Meteor
doesn't
M out
matter.
in
Low-key
turn,
shifted
working,
anyways.
Trying to get at least one pick off here, but the Fate of Both Worlds, keeping Envy nice and healthy.
It's still
Blaster
winnable.
barrage
It's still,
in.
no,
Envy
Sleepy has
pushed a
ult.
little
Sleepy
bit
has
into the
ult. They don't have
corner
support
here,
ult.
But Envy now coming
But they,
right
oh,
back
they
out.
ult.
The
They
Horn
ulted at the
Proteus
same
up
time, I
here for
think.
NK. Envy
It's
could be
even
holding
support
this here,
ults.
Jake, as soon as Fate of Both Worlds goes down.
Wait, this is
And
all
when
up to
these support
Cal.
ultimates
Cal
drop,
with his
it's gonna
Bucky
be
ult.
Cal here with
Can
the
Cal hit a
cracking
max
impact, looking
win?
to get a cleanup,
Yep.
pops it now, dives
Yep.
in, get the
That's
execution.
max win. That's
Again
max win.
and
That's
again
max
and
win.
again, and Sentinels have just been full held here
This
on
is
map
winnable for
4.
Envy.
Envy looking to even up this series with a
Whoa.
beautiful defense.
Wait.
What in the world is going on? No Hella, no problem.
Whoa,
Seb. I
whoa,
know you
whoa,
wanna get a
whoa,
point in
whoa,
here, but,
whoa. Wait a
what
minute.
do
Wait
you
a
say
minute.
about that?
Wait a minute. We have a
I say
game
that
on our
if-
hands
if-
here.
I think Sentinels are going to be knocking on your doors, EP. I think they're going to say, hey, how about this? We have
We have a game on our hands. Hold on. We might be seeing an Envy versus 100 Thieves in the finals
They want to
here.
stop Envy from being able to play this guy and field him on the roster because he's just insane. NK as well. They continue to
Hold
pop.
on,
The
hold on,
shutdowns have been
hold
looking
on.
Great. And Sentinels need a fuller hold now if they want to win. Back to you two.
I mean, this whole series, I've been highlighting
Cal
Raimazing
and Space
mostly
might
for
be the
combos with the Horn and
truths.
Proteus, that, like,
The
with the
truths of the
strategists, they've
team.
always been hitting the damage amp, always hitting those one-shot kills, but NK has been consistently having better damage numbers, even in losing maps, showing that maybe getting
I
a
have
little
remix,
bit
so he's
better
there.
in terms of
He's
the
like-
raw
he's there,
deathmatch,
he's
the
there.
ability to pump damage.
He's, like,
And
soaking
I
up
think the
damage and
defense
shit.
here on
He's good.
Yggdrasil Path is a spot where that Namor 1v1 on the flank can be game deciding.
I mean,
If you
there's
get a
not much
small
you can
edge
do
that
on the
flank, you
thing,
start to
bro. It's
push
like there's
through,
like low
things
skill
get
cap.
really difficult for the
You're
enemy
just like
backline,
pressing
and
E on your
Sentinels
teammates,
were
or just
never
like
able to
right
accomplish
clicking.
that.
That's
Like
about
NK
it.
was winning that pretty much every time. Really, no opportunity for Sentinels to break through the flank, and the Star-Lord once again just
Dang.
not really getting the
There's
job.
no
It's
like
Sentinel's
critical
signature,
thing.
but
Only your
without
ult is like
Kurova's team up, it
decently
doesn't
critical,
feel
but
nearly
it's
as
like
effective.
it's so
And
easy
you're
to
rolling,
dodge.
It's been rough going for
In, like,
Sentinels
pro
because
play
I think
especially.
the biggest change for me in that
It's not
last map
like-
too is
yeah.
that Sentinels usually had great ult
How you
value.
put anyone on
the
that
ult
roll.
value was not there. They were not able to push through first despite multiple attempts. And now, Jake, we get to see if they can do a hero shooter tradition. The fuller hold for Sentinels if they want
Feels
to
on
win
Drew
the
is
map
like a different
and
story.
go on to the
Drew
money
is, like,
match.
high skill
Or
cap.
is it going to be Envy forcing a map 5
But, like, Drew's purple
looking
then.
resurgence? The iRemix reverse sweep, as Hydration called it, potentially on the table here.
I mean, Super Gomez needs to get a lot done here on the Star-Lord because, honestly, the value of Winter Soldiers, that he's going to be constantly winning that tank trade. NK moves over to the flank, gets frozen up, commits everything, but gets support
I think they
now.
just
and
won. I
Sentinels
hear
went
Remix
on the back
screaming.
foot for that, tried to respond, but the save was there, and now Envy back to focusing the tank trade.
A little bit of Blaster Barrage here. Still a huge threat here, too, is Cal
Said my
on
bad for the spoiler.
Winter Soldier, looking for hooks all the while in the neutral game. Actually pretty powerful up until the fact the ultimate trades start coming on in. So far, though, Envy good. They go for the early Loki clone here. Gonna be Fate of Both Worlds used. Galactic Legend Ray for Super Gomez, who might be dead and is. Cal's able to finish it. Super Gomez wasn't able to get out after
Envy
using
could
the
win.
Blaster Barrage.
They could
And
actually
Envy
win
with
this
6-on-5.
3-2, bro.
They're just looking to block the door right now, Jake. Sentinels need to go back out their own Fate of Both Worlds. It's up to Kaluj really to save this one, but here come the impacts. Kraken impact out. Will there be an again? So far, it's looking like no. Cal,
The fuck?
force back, Kaluj, Meteor M, Sentinels
Oh.
looking to stay in. No kills off
Indy
the
ate
Meteor
it.
M.
They
Here
didn't
comes
die
the
to the
Horn.
combo.
No kills off the Horn.
It's looking better and better every
Worlds
game.
stands up, but Space now, Jake, in, ready. Fate of Both Worlds, here comes the Horn. No kills off the
Opportunity for Gomez, legendary.
Indy has the. Oh, yeah, of course he gets the kill with his ult. Dude, 100% kill rate with the fucking ult.
Envy crashing over the Sentinels who are trying to make that hole.
Wow.
Not to be.
They're looking good on this comp.
Path goes very
They're looking good on Bucky Namor with Cal on Bucky.
Down to a game 5. Sentinels after map 1, they had to think,
Cal's
you know,
good at
this is
Bucky.
in the bag. We are the better team. Envy is not a threat. Now, doubt creeps in, and it's got to be more than creeping in. I mean, Sentinels are struggling in this series. This was they brought
Let's
the hell
see.
Maybe they thought that would be enough to get it over the line. One more
Envy
shot
could
for
win
Sentinel,
this.
but that was your
It's
haymaker,
looking
right?
likely
When you're
now.
up 2-1 in a series, you don't go to your second best map. You go to your best map. You go to where you think you have the best shot at closing
looking
out the
likely
series.
now.
Now we get the plan B from Sentinels, and they are an
3-2
experienced team. They do have a
Envy.
deep book of strategies, so I have to think they've got something else in the bag that will also be threatening. But Team Envy pushing it to game 5, I think this is a really impressive showing for the squad.
Seth,
Crazy
at
work.
what level are you looking at
Hey,
this
boys.
and going download complete if you are on
Hello,
Envy,
boys.
where the ultimate
Am I
combos from
helping you,
Sentinels, they were not hitting the same.
They
on
were
Intersoul Path
not
just
hitting
now.
I gotta use the
It
bathroom.
did not happen. We saw
They did
ult
not
after
hit a
ult where they were
Nemorl,
just able
which
to
was
back
good.
out
I gotta use the
and shrug it
bathroom,
off.
boys.
It's such a change from earlier in the series.
It really is. And I mean, that's as you're coming off the back of what looked like a really advantageous draft for the side of Sentinels, but just everything falling to the wayside, everything falling apart. And I think, you know, Jake was talking about it. We mentioned it earlier. If you come into a series like this and you start saying like, okay, yeah, you know what, like we're gonna be set. We're the better team here. We're gonna be able to crush this. That's where that complacency hits you in the face. That's where
Exactly.
desperation
That's
starts coming in.
exactly
That's
why
where you
100
start
Thieves
panicking,
lost.
and falling apart.
That's why 100 Thieves lost in
critical
COD, bro.
moments. I mean, that shutdown we just
Guys
saw
are
from
losing to
Space
Boston
onto
Breach.
Gomez, absolutely critical, but it felt like here Envy could do no wrong. Every single ult, every single projectile, just hitting critical targets time and time again. These are the things that were, you know, kind of somewhat present at the beginning of the series, where we're saying like, okay, you know, the
Space
hero
is the truth
performances
on
are
Mag,
looking
bro.
good for Envy, but the team cohesion's not there. Now
I think they're gonna ban
everybody's
Mag.
everybody
I think
across
they
the
might
board,
first
they're
ban
connecting
Mag
with
next
their
game.
ults are connecting with
Sentinels.
all of their abilities, and they're
I don't
playing
think they're gonna
around each
ban
other
Groot. I think they're
so
gonna ban Mag.
incredibly well.
Like I'm pretty sure,
Sentinels,
bro.
They still maintain a slight
This guy's the
advantage in that
final
they
boss
do
on
have
Mag.
the map pick for this final one, but they have to be very concerned about this now.
Emotionally, you know, like from a purely rational perspective, you're even. But I think any professional esports player can speak to this. When you're on the brink of a reverse sweep, it doesn't feel like you're on even footing. Even though you should have the edge, right? You have a map pick here. You know that should give you a little bit of a strategic edge. But it wasn't enough last map. I mean, you could think maybe we messed up, we misplayed, but to be honest, I think the Star-Lord pick has been thoroughly shut down here by Team Envy. When there was the Adam Warlock team up, that was not the case, and I think that strat is still very strong for Sentinels. But Envy aren't going to let you get both
They'll
of those
never do
characters.
it again.
They're not
I don't
going to
think any team. I think Sentinels, they'll probably never get it again because it's the strongest setup that they have.
Yeah, I think they're not going to get it. And I mean, part of it is that Envy has adapted their ban and protect a lot over the course of the series. And look, I don't begrudge Sentinels. I think they had the proper ban and protect in the
I'm
last
not
game,
sure,
and I
yeah.
still think they need to do a similar ban and protect. Like
I'm pretty
that
sure they're gonna
for the
ban
last
Mag,
game,
bro.
because yeah, even though Cal still looked really good on the Winter
Indy's
Soldier,
Mag is
I
too
don't
good.
think in a deciding map 5, Seth, you want to go and back down the Cal Hela territory. I think that strategy-wise, I think Sentinels was good. I think for me, it was the execution and maybe the fact of the reliance on the Star-Lord. Maybe you shift that part out, but I don't think you shift the Hela ban.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna ban Mag.
Yeah, I think that, you know, map depending, we'll see.
Now
what
I'm
it's gonna be else out of here.
99%
They're
sure
gonna be
about it.
taking a spectacle domination. But,
If they don't,
I mean,
I'll
even then,
actually be
we
shocked.
saw earlier that Hela can still have an immense amount of impacts there, so I think that banning it away still probably is likely for Sentinels. But I mean, how much more do you dig? You know, do you change up the lion's share of the draft and what you're trying to protect here to get into a better position? Like, do you try to protect the Adam Warlock instead of protecting the Star?
Envy-
Try to run something.
Center gonna
around that
ban
so that at least
Mag.
you can run the triple.
Envy will protect
healer.
Groot.
You know, I really don't know where Sentinels' heads are going to be at coming into this.
And
You
I
know,
think
this is a
Sen will
much better map
protect
for Star-Lord, even though we can assume they're not going to get the Adam
Wolverine,
Warlock
maybe.
team up. I think this is like a much more congested map, and domination in general plays to some of the tempo that Star-Lord can bring. So maybe that front-to-back strategy that Cal and NK were able to provide on
Wait,
the
what
last
does
map,
Sentinels
maybe
keep
they'll be
protecting?
forced off of
Luna?
that. That being said, that's far from a certainty, right? You think about Europe, where Team VP, they're pretty much playing they're super happy to play the Winter Soldier
Oh, Star-Lord?
and the Namor, and they'll throw a Hela in there if you leave it unbanned, but they're still very confident even without the Hela playing a front-to-back strategy. So
Star-Lord's
pressure's on for
legit
Sentinel,
getting
but
negative
like you guys said,
value.
I don't know that
So
there's really a change-up I want to see in the ban
Yeah.
protect. I'm just starting to get worried for them in this series in general. I feel like Envy has been just picking up steam. They've been learning throughout this series. You got to remember, this Envy team is very new. They've had very limited practice time together, very limited experience in the game, and this is an extremely scary place to be for the Sentinels roster, who had a huge strategic edge in Marvel Rivals, was coming into this the heavy favorite, drastically more experience in the game, drastically more prep time. And if you fall now to Team Envy, you got to be asking some very serious questions.
I agree.
Well, the ban protect phase is put on in here, and yeah, immediately they just say no, Hella. We're not even gonna toy with the idea of keeping it for later.
Insta-ban
We're still big
Hella.
on that. Envy's still the Strange ban, which, by the way, I think 100% is an anti-Kaluj ban, because Kaluj, while still good on Magneto, I think Kaluj
He's a
is
monster
even
on
better on
Strange.
Strange. Yeah, it is 100% anti-Kaluj. We'll see who Sentinels protect here. I do wonder if he'll be the Star-Lord, because I think the most potent point we've brought up here is the fact that Star-Lord has been struggling, and you know what, Seth? They still stick with it. Ride or die.
It also forces the hand of your opponent. Like, they have to ban Adam Warlock now. Like, there's really, I feel like, no choice for Team Envy as far as that ban goes. And they are, interesting, still going to get the group ban. So just flipping the order of the bans. In the end, though, same result as last map.
What
unless
happened?
Envy change it up. No, it's basically the exact same bans, just different order.
Yeah, I mean, this is Sentinels again kind of being able to somewhat dictate the way that, you know, the final ban goes from Envy, but I don't think that Envy is going to be too bothered about that, given just how that previous map went. If Gomez isn't able to get into positions where he's having such heavy impact,
I think Envy might win. I actually think Space on Mag, Cal on Bucky is
I mean,
good.
you're talking about how condensed
This is
the
good.
map it is, and you know how things can be good for the Star-Lord. I think having a condensed map can also work really well when you're just bringing up Bucky to the forefront, because you have
Wolverine's good
easy
on this
grapples
map.
on targets.
They might play
just kinda go
Wolverine,
ahead,
but I mean, it
isolate
doesn't
a
matter.
pick,
Same
take
shit.
them down. Your right clic's gonna be able to get a solid amount.
Bucky
of damage
Wolverine
through
is
to
like kind of
reset
the
your
same shit, bro.
gun. I think that this could be yet another map where Cal just kind of goes off.
Also, a little bit of housekeeping before we get into our final map. Before we go into the money match, this is Rivals Fight Night. Remember, every Thursday we are doing this. Make it part of your routine. Also, check YouTube. We got that up now. If you miss any of the action, we got VODs up of everything that's been going on and
All right,
future
let's see.
content to come in the future. And also, a big shout out to our sponsor that makes all of this happen and more. Intel is the best. You want to upgrade your PC? Go check out Intel and what they have
Blazins
for
are prime.
you. But
6
Jake,
tonight, they said
let's check out
33.
these rosters here. The gates are opening. The time for trolling is over. And you take a look here at Sentinels when all's on the line. It's triple
Sentinels
Vanguard
on
is the play.
triple tank Thor. They're on their old comp. They're bringing it out, bro. They have to pull out all the tricks in the book for this last map.
Gomez can do on the Thor. Envy's got to be very careful. There's a lot of power to pull people out of position with this Thor, so mistakes in positioning can be punished very hard. That being
Just as you say that, Cal says, "You're no
Hold
guns."
on.
Gets the arm hook, takes him out, sets up the 6v5 for Envy. Envy looking very healthy here, right, Mazing?
Hold on.
Playing it now instead of Super Gomez.
Hold.
Remix.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
For Envy, Jake, a reversal from our first map, which was also domination.
It's starting to look grim because you look at this duelist line, right? Like, honestly, I think you'd rather have Winter Soldier into the triple Vanguard, right? Like, that ability to pull somebody out of position. Thor is a massive damage dealer, but relatively squishier than most of the other Vanguards in the lineup. Team Envy now taking this forward hold. Sentinel's got to walk
What's going on?
What's going on? Spam pressure that Cal and NK have been putting down on them.
Are Envy the
think about those
final
duelists. They're
bosses
gonna do
now?
so much damage into this comp.
Envy right now in the driver's seat. Sentinels looking for a way back in. Real close to getting a whole lot of ults online are both teams. Still neutral to start this off. Sleepy, God of
This is
Mischief,
gonna be a
ready to
big
go.
ult.
The dance should be happening soon. Instead, Cal.
Oh, he doesn't even have to ult. You don't have to ult. You don't have to ult. 6v4. I don't know why Crow was ulting in a 6v4, but
This series is starting to get out of control. Team Envy charging
Okay, yeah,
forward
you
to
go
a
now.
victory. They were the underdogs,
Nah,
but
GG.
they want to be in the
GG.
money match. There's NK with a triple.
GG.
Not even really needed in this fight, but they're gonna just wipe Sentinels off of the map. They know this is a team that is threatening even
Crow
down
is tripping on
numbers.
that ult, but
And
it's all
Sentinels, I
good.
wonder, are they gonna make a change now? It's starting to get scary. You just
Hold
keep getting
on.
picked off on the walk up by Cal, who's been
I think
that
Envy's
constant
comp is
thorn in your side throughout the
way
series.
better.
Starting to get very annoying, very scary.
Bro.
But on this triple Vanguard setup, what can you really do
Way
about Winter
better.
Soldier?
If Sentinels want any
Soldier is
hope
one of your bigger
to,
counters. He
for a
can
win,
pull
they
you out of
have to go
position. He
north.
can ruin your day.
If they want like an
But here we
attempt to
go.
win,
Galactic Legend gonna be
They need to
popped
play
here
no
early by
more.
Amazing, looking for anything. Kaluj, Meteor M, looking and looking into the back, into the regen
blocked by
domain.
the Namor
Does
bubble.
nothing.
So sick.
And here we go, Aramori with the fate of both worlds here. Sleepy returning the favor in turn.
What's
Sentinels
happening?
using their entire ult bank here, Jake. No one has fallen yet for Envy, and Cal is ready to return.
Cal's
the
gonna have
favor.
ult
Kraken
soon.
Impact almost online.
Cal looking for a
Oh
hook.
my-
That could be huge.
what?
Then Aramori, who's in trouble on the
What is
flank,
that
taking
hook?
out, but the damage has been done.
What is his
Win this
character?
round, gonna put themselves
What
on
the
series
fuck
point here.
was that?
Stumbling
And
at the
it got
finish line,
two.
Envy sense a weakness now. As they
What
just clean
the?
Sentinels
Should
off
we
the map,
nerf
1-0 after 2 back-to-back map wins. This is
Yo,
looking
Cal is the final boss on Envy. I
People
can't
didn't
lie.
believe Hydration in the chat. When Hydration dropped the hashtag #iRemix reverse sweep, we are 1 round away.
If
from
Sentinels
that
want
being
any
reality,
hope to make
breaking
this even
everyone's
like a
expectations
match,
for
they
the
have to
rematch
go to more.
soon to
Ryan
come.
Amazing does it.
Envy
This is
has
his first
brought
time
the
on
Sentinels
Star-Lord? What's
to
going
the
on? Get off that,
break.
bro.
And we'll get to see how Sentinels can bring this back. And Jake, for now, it looks like they will play as they've practiced.
They might get
They're
100-0
sticking
here
on
if they
this
don't get
triple
out Star-Lord.
Vanguard comp as we head into round 2.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not that familiar with the meta.
Let's go
around
Namor and
Triple
Moon
Vanguard,
Knight,
but I
bro.
would've
Moon Knight.
thought that first
Nah,
map
I'm
with
trolling
it,
about that.
being so congested, so close range is a decent spot for the Triple Vanguard setup. And Envy, they didn't even have to dump everything to win that last round. They have a pretty solid ult bank going into the second round. And Sentinels, I can't quite say the same for them. Maybe they could get super aggressive, but there's so much threat here from somebody like
They
Cal.
stay.
I mean, the executions are so powerful
they
against
lost.
Vanguards and Sentinels. They don't really
Can't
have a
be gonna win.
defensive tool yet.
They should win this. 5 ults versus
Sentinels
3
gonna need to
ults
dig deep
upcoming.
into what could be a very unfavorable
Or
first
4
fight
ults.
by the ult economy. Jake, the way Cal's been playing, I feel like Cal is gonna see them and just immediately let it rip. Let the Kraken Impact do the talking. We'll
They
see
just
if that's the
run
case
at
for
them.
now. Looking for the early hook, does not connect. Now going underneath. Kraken Impact good to go. Waiting right now, and the early picks still come out. No ult required from Cal. It's
NK
just
has
Remix
been-
winning in the neutral.
Bro,
NK has been such a
it's
hero
over.
on this Namor. I mean, we
They use
focused on
0
Cal,
ult
and I
and
think that's
fucking
for
won.
good
Only
reason,
Remix is the
but
one won
NK's
that.
been lighting it up this series, and now with Sentinel
What is this
stumbling,
noob
every
shit?
second of this fight is just more opportunity for Namor to just pump damage. And Sentinel's comp, they need to get kills quickly.
Cal might be
Like,
the
if this
truth.
becomes a long-term damage trade, you just cannot outlast heroes like Namor.
Space
and Winter
might be the
Soldier.
truth on Mag,
Sentinels,
bro, I
they're
can't
trying
lie.
to like run this strat. It's just not working whatsoever. They haven't really been able to get into a decent engagement. They're just constantly dying to picks. Envy is smothering them with the pressure.
Sentinels is committed, but they might be committed into doom as they move in. Cal licking his chops. The Kraken Impact is ready to go. Cal though might be dead. Focused on down. Aaron Murray with the fishing blow.
No,
and
you
Sentinels
late support ult
catch
too.
Cal off guard.
Wait,
They
combo.
don't let him get the
Okay,
early start.
winnable.
An
5v6,
economical
5v4.
fight opening here for Sentinels as the God of Thunder comes on down. Super
Okay.
Gomez looking for a
Survive
little
it.
bit
Oh, my
of
chair.
damage. Sentinels still burning quite a bit in terms
Another
of ultimates.
support
Made
ult?
both
Oh my gosh,
world
Envy can
champions.
win.
delay.
They're buying some
Oh my
time here, Jake.
gosh,
Even
wait,
with
what?
this probably a losing fight, they even make Lucius
not
Meteor
ideal.
M.
Yeah, Sleepy did double down.
Okay,
with,
Sentinel
the
support
copied
ulted?
Lunas no ultimate, so made sense here.
After
Namor
they
gonna
killed
drop
2?
late, but it gets a lot out
They
of the
copied
Sentinels
after
as
they
well.
killed
They're
2.
not able to win that one for
But
free. And so I
alright.
think Team Envy, that's showing real fight
It's all
here to
good, it's
continue
all
to double
good.
down in what ends up being a losing fight, but the trade ends up
Cal
being
has a
solid
free
for them.
ult
They have
here.
a real chance to
This
get
might
back
be a
in.
max win.
And while I say
Cal
that,
has
I
a
do
free
think
ult.
Sentinels, the triple Vanguard comp, the real
But
strength
she
of it
put her
should be
clones, like,
holding
pretty
down
high
choke
up.
points. It
That's
should be
actually
very
pretty
difficult for Envy to come through a choke
So
when they
Cal
have these
can't get, like,
range
the
damage dealers. Sentinels are all
free
about
sets.
the close range brawl,
Pretty
the
smart.
aggression, and so holding the cap should be their strength, but there's always the chance for that Kraken Impact.
Early Galactic Legend, pressure on the space. Space able to back on out. Can Ryan Mazing find anything else right now?
Okay.
It's looking a bit
Good
doubtful.
kite.
Galactic Legend is over. Envy still on top. Cal's been holding on to this Kraken Impact for a while. When it's going to make
Sleepy with the
its
pick.
notice known.
Pocket this
Sleepy's
guy.
able to get down
You guys have to
Hans,
push
and here
together.
come the resets
Oh, I think he
again
should have went on
and again.
backline,
In
but
comes Cal, looking for
or
one
if they
more.
could kill this guy. Okay,
Real
wow.
close. Gets
Oh,
it
yeah,
again.
yeah, kill them all.
yes, yes,
Gets
yes.
one more. Yeah,
Yes,
this is full
yes,
cleanup,
yes,
and
yes,
it's-
yes.
You look at the progress here. Envy will take
Yes,
control
yes,
again
yes,
at
yes,
50%.
yes, yes, yes.
Still
Yes,
though, Sentinels
yes,
holding
yes,
on,
yes.
gonna double
Yes,
down.
yes,
Getting
yes,
these
yes.
resets
Yes,
off the Loki
yes,
clones is such a
yes,
powerful
yes,
interaction
yes.
as Cal is just eating them alive one by one by one.
No,
And
no,
I
this
don't
character is
see if
actually
he even
broken, I
needs
can't
it.
lie.
Continuing to dive into the spawn. There's players who already died to the Kraken Impact coming back into the
XM
fight.
Magnus
They
are
think
friend.
better of it. He can go one more. Oh, if he got on the Loki clone, like I think he wanted to, he could have had that ult running for like 30 seconds or something ridiculous. And
Yeah,
being
Cal
able to
is
get that
crazy,
done
I
with
can't
such
lie.
few ultimates, once again,
Bro, they
Sentinels are
were
in this
throwing
good
without
vantage
having this guy
position,
on fucking
locking
Bucky the
up
whole
into
time.
MK and Cal, who are just dumping damage down main.
What?
66% to 66%.
What'd I say?
Sentinels.
Bro, why are you spoil? My chat said don't spoil
Looking
it.
for a way in. what is getting close to what could be
I told you I'm not losing. I'm losing. You can't back me out. You can't back me out, boy. You're gonna have me. You fucked up.
Back line we go. Waiting right now. It's here. M in from space, trying to shut on down. No kill from that remix. So it's able to take down Rymaz. Xenix with 5 versus NV6. 90%.
Okay. No spoilers. No spoilers. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?
As Cal again and again has put Envy over the top towards the very end, 99%.
That's a W performance out of Cal, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Cal,
Wait, how have they not had this guy on Bucky the whole? How would they have NK on Bucky this whole time, bro?
We talked about Sentinels being the
Can we
clear
just put this
favorites
guy on
today,
every
Envy
like
being
most
that distant
important
dark
character in the
horse with
game, bro?
much less
This guy's
prep
like the
time, much less
final
experience
boss.
in rivals, but experience counts for nothing. It's fragging power for everything here. Cal and NK.
Nah, this Cal guy's good, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This Cal
I
guy's
guess they're
good.
playing hella Bucky, that's why. Yeah, they gotta stop playing that comp, bro. No more hella Bucky, bro.
Throughout every single match,
They
it
gotta
was just
ban
better
one of
and
those
better and
characters
better
at
for
least,
them.
bro.
And now,
Have one of
this
them
is a
banned
team
out.
that I think looks
And have
ready
Cal
to
play
face
the
100
other.
Thieves. Despite this being just a 3-2, it feels so much more dominant based on how the series played out.
Seth, you saw all of this as our
Nah, bro,
analyst
you're
for the
him, you're him,
series.
Cal.
I don't think
You're
anyone
the
could have
final boss, bro.
predicted this level
On
of
the
reverse sweep.
DPS.
You know, we were looking at it, it was like,
Or
okay,
on the
Sentinels might just
Bucky hella.
go it. Okay, Cal's actually quite good. They're making a presence known. And they just got better
Bro.
and better over the course of the series to where the Sentinels tricks that were working, in the first 2 maps lost effectiveness. The ult combos just stopped hitting the same way.
Sentinels is
Did we predict
hardcore
it?
tripping.
No. Did we
by
expect
banning
it?
group.
Also, no. But we did kind of lay the path for where and how this would be possible for the side of Envy. Complacency, perhaps, from the side of Sentinels, but just the continued improvement map over map here from the side of Envy. It was clear. Blown out of the water on the first one, a close loss on the second, into a close victory, into a lot more domination
Damn.
throughout there. Envy just
That
started
was
getting
good.
the gears turning. Cal,
Reverse sweep.
the whole team was widely just leveling up their performance. I think off the back of Cal, maybe
Reverse
inspired
sweep
by
like
him. Maybe he
that,
was the
bro.
one who just really, maybe he was the one who got into the locker room and he had the inspiring speech that the team so desperately needed. But I talked about it. I was like, okay, you got to tighten it map here. That Winter Soldier is going to wreak havoc, and wreak havoc it did. Reset after reset. I mean, like you said,
Sentinels have like
Jake,
no
like a
DPS players too.
34-second long crack
They
in
all,
there.
it
Just
actually feels like they have 2
unbelievable
1-tricks on their
performances
team.
from
Oh,
Envy,
actually,
and
Rymazen
honestly,
plays
a
no more
well-deserved
too.
win. I think Sentinels, they need to.
He plays Namor
they
and
need to
Moon
zoom
Knight.
out a little
Super
bit
Gomez
and really
plays
assess
only
what
Star Lord
the hell they're doing,
and
because they are
Wolverine.
just
It's just like
very much
weird. Their
ham-fisting
hero pools
either
are not
these
big enough
healers or
for
these
this game.
Vanguard compositions, and it's not quite up to snuff.
Well, here's what I'll say here. This brings us to our MVP. And look, there's only one person this could be, Jake. The storyline for Envy, the hero that looked great all match
Yeah, it's gotta be Cal, bro. This guy is him, bro.
about Cal.
It could have been
Cal just
given
came
to
into the
space
series
too.
on map 1,
Indy was
really
going
struggled.
crazy
I mean,
with
I
his
think the
ult.
bans
He was.
from
But even this guy on
really
this
well
map,
played,
they
and
lost
they
this map and he was
didn't
going
allow
nuts.
Both of them
backline
played
damage source to get value.
crazy.
That being said, for the rest of the
I'm
series,
be
on map
honest.
2, Cal was just doing wild things on
Nah,
this
Ryan Mazing
constantly
played
flanking,
hella.
constantly finding picks. Sentinels
What?
barely got it over the line here, but that was not for lack of trying from Cal, who put on
That's
a
like saying
master
I play
performance.
Hella.
And
It's
then
the same
for the rest of the series,
equivalent.
Cal
He does
found
not
his
play
footing.
Hella,
Even
bro.
when the Hella band started to come in against
If he
him
plays Hella,
on the
I play
Winter
Hella.
Soldier,
It's the
didn't
same
stop
shit.
for even a second, still continuing to push the tempo and play so incredibly fast, always having Sentinels on the back foot. So a lot of respect on Cal right now. I'm really excited to see this matchup of Cal versus Delana here in the money match against 100 Thieves.
I unfortunately think 100 Thieves is gonna stomp them.
Wait, that hook from Bucky in the first point was insane, bro.
Going to look to ban that one away.
This guy hooked him
I
through
think
like
that
a
that's gonna be
Rainbow
awesome
Six
to
Siege
watch,
hole
but
in the wall.
Yeah,
Like a
Cal
little
just
fucking small
on another
hole.
level here.
He got 2.
As the series had progressed, like we said, from going from hero plays kind of being one of the ones that was very much finding value where the team otherwise was struggling.
No, that shit was
and then
crazy,
that
bro. That
transitions
shit was
fully
crazy.
into just cohesive team
My
play.
whole chat was
Hero
surprised
plays
you with
across the
that.
board,
That shit was
everybody being
unbelievable.
so
This
mechanically
character
on
is just
point,
unbelievable.
for those
Should we
last
nerf this
maps.
shit?
Envy,
It's like
I
way
think
too
they've
OP.
definitely just
Absolutely.
They've shocked the world. They've shocked everybody who's watching.
Shock the world.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, there's your new tagline, I suppose. But just huge plays, and you love to see it because I mean, an underdog story is always a good one.
Yeah, and also I have to say here for Envy, you think about Envy's scouting here, whether it be Tasvo or Hastro. Hastro's right now reviewing the contract. It's like, how long did I sign Cal to? All right, can we extend this? Can it be longer? Like, Cal
I can
is...
tell you. Yeah, he's calling up Rob Moore. He's talking some trash, I think, is what he's doing. And then he's going to look at that contract. But at first, I think you got to get your the comeuppance there.
Yeah, no, I think that would be on brand on all levels.
Wait, we need to get a Twitter check. We got a production. Let me just get a quick review because I feel like there's got to be something here. I haven't checked anything. I'm catching that vibe.
Okay, I'm looking at myself right now because that actually would be a thing. No, there's no Astro.
Oh, come
tweet
on,
just
Astro.
yet.
You're slow. You're losing your edge, man. We gotta see the BM tweets already being.
I will say, like,
dude,
credit
Astro,
where
like,
credit is due. Envy's backline actually made good adjustments. They literally went from getting Namor ulted 10 out of 10 times in one game to not getting hit by Namor ult after. So they obviously made some good adjustments, like while reviewing themselves. They probably said, yo, like, let's low-key shift, let's stand together, maybe not die, like, with this low-key shift, something like that, you know?
No matter what, we have a great match heading for you soon, but it'll be all this action and more right after the break.
Not bad. SJ, they said 29 months. Wow. I'll be back. Let me go to the bathroom. Next match, 100 Thieves versus Envious. It's going to be the same match tomorrow as well. 100 Thieves versus Envy tomorrow as well. In the Invitational. We'll see.
I gotta just sit and wait now.
Ugh. Interesting. Interesting game.
Hey, boys.
Predictions? For the next one? This guy said 3-0 Envy. Good, it's possible, bro. Anything's possible now. Runa, they said 2. I don't even know what I'm going to predict now. I'm going with 3 100 Thieves. Yeah. That's a good prediction.
Boys.
L friend? No, an L friend would be to lie of what I truly think. That would be an L friend.
He's trying to bite my feet. Ah.
Which I'm sure all you guys do. That is exactly why I said 3-1, man. If you were listening. Not 3-0.
Rivals Fight Night North America. The money match now underway, but it's not Sentinels. It is in fact Envy with the iRemix reverse sweep as it's being
Super
called.
Gomez is, like,
And a little bit
quit,
of domination there from space on the Super Gomez. Legend that. I'm ZP here with Jake, and Jake.
Why don't we
it kinda
right click
shows that
there, no?
anything can happen, especially
I'm pretty sure
early
you
in
had
a
two.
game's life cycle in esports.
You know, these top teams, like as good as they are, there's always the chance for the upset for the players who are motivated, who are grinding the game. In my experience, like the teams that are really strong early, they don't tend to last that long. And Sentinels, I'm wondering, is that going to be their fate here? I think it's too soon to call them out because they have been such a strong team. I think, honestly, if they had like
Let me
bammed
see
the
how
hell
first
on
map
map 3,
goes,
this could have been a 3-0.
and then I'll
Maybe
give my
they would've
prediction.
just close it out, and this would have been the story of Envy falling short.
Oh my
Instead,
goodness.
Envy found their footing, found the adjustments, improved throughout the series, and now going to be challengers against 100 Thieves.
Can you
squad. I
not
think
bite
it's
my
also
cable,
expected to be
please?
Facing Sentinels here in the money match.
And this is the format here on
See, it's hard
Rivals
because
Fight Night.
100 Thieves
Every
don't have the
Thursday
It's
same
not
combo
even
set.
moving, you freak.
Like Senate, their
We
DPS are
have
just so
matches in EU and NA. We kick
non-flexible.
things off with
Like
our EU
not.
challenging match where Luminosity looked really strong.
can't play
versus
much.
0%, but the Bears of Virtus Pro just continue the
100
beat
Thieves is different.
unstoppable.
They're
A
DPS play
3-0
everything.
over there.
Like
But we just had our
legitimately
NA
anything you could think of,
challenging
they
match
play
here,
it. Probably.
Jake, where Envy came in, got the reverse sweep, and now they look towards 100 Thieves, the real raid bosses of Marvel Rivals in North America.
This will be an interesting one too, because a lot of teams go up against 100 Thieves and they just get the hell out of the server. They do not take that mirror. You know, they know what a threat that is from 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has evolved as a squad to be able to still succeed without it. However, this is a match where, based on Cal's picks so far, I wonder, will Envy let that through? Will Cal take that heads up hella mirror? And how will that
100%.
matchup go?
It's gonna be a
I don't think
mirror.
100 Thieves are probably
It's
the
gonna be
favorite
hella
here,
versus hella, but
it's
like,
gonna be really
if it's
interesting to
hella
see a team
Bucky
that is
versus hella Bucky,
potentially
it's over.
willing to challenge
They,
100
they,
Thieves
they,
at
if
their
they
own
play
game.
hella, they need to ban Bucky.
Well, speaking of 100 Thieves, the roster here, really quite a bit of infamous.
It needs to be
nature
like
it
hella
at this point
Namor
because
versus
they
hella
have looked
Namor or
so
something.
dominant,
Like,
but,
it can't be
you know,
hella
run
Bucky,
you
hella
through the
Bucky.
roster
Or it's
real
over.
quick. You know, some names here you should be familiar with. And Jake, starting first and foremost, we gave Cal a lot of gassing up, but if we're talking about duelists, Delina on the left, also a hella legend and looked very, very impressive last week, and of course has looked impressive over the course of the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
Yeah, Delana just been a top player, you know, even since some of this whole squad, really, even since some of the very early alpha beta tournaments, right? Like just the very start of Marvel Rivals.
I wonder what
this
100
was
Thieves is
a
gonna
squad to
ban.
look
I
out
think they
for,
might ban
a team
Mag
of huge
instantly.
threats across the board. I also look
Yeah,
at
I'm almost
Vinny
certain
and
they're gonna ban
TTK in
Mag.
the Vanguard line have been really
Like,
impressive,
like
and Harvey and SGP
100%
strategist
sure
as
actually
well,
this
really
time.
difficult to kill. And
Like, I
putting
was
down a
wrong about
lot
the
of damage from the
82% sure,
strategist role he's
but
here. So 100 Thieves, I mean, this is a
now
squad that
I'm
across the board,
100% sure they're
full
banning
of
Mag.
threats. I don't think that you can beat this team with
Right?
just a simple ban out. It has to be beyond
think
that.
so.
You need to really be having a full court press of threats of your own. Maybe Envy can be that team, but I do think this is an uphill battle. They are the reigning champions for a reason. Last week, they slapped down Sentinels 3-0. I mean, it's just a beatdown from 100 Thieves. The last few matches we've seen them play against some of the other top teams.
Well, you know, we don't do it here alone with just two people on the desk. You got to bring in some extra people with
Let me
even
see.
more expertise. That's right, we're bringing him back in. He might not be royalty, but he still has name Prince. Avast back in on the action. And I don't know if we have the graphic to go for it, but Avast, your former boss woke up He finally got on Twitter and he had some words.
Actually, maybe they do play Mag.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a different former boss, but yeah, this is definitely this was a good match for Envy. This is a very good match for Envy. I mean, I had to
TTK
reply
only
and say
plays
it's
those
the old
two.
man strength because Envy. I mean, this is a team of some older players. They've been around a bit.
But it doesn't
I mean,
matter. Like the
Sleepy has
tank
been
battle
out
doesn't
the
matter
game
here
of
that much.
playing competitive,
yeah.
esports for like
Only the
7
Mag
years.
part matters.
So it's been a pretty long. It's been since 2018.
And
So,
like,
well, I
mean,
guess it
this
matters.
is a
They're gonna
very,
have group.
very,
It'll be a group
big,
here.
Very, very big win, I think, for Envy because they looked good. They have a lot of talent. They looked really
Dude,
raw. Pretty
I
good
hope it's
team.
just not
I know
Bucky
they worked behind
Hella.
the scenes to
That's not
scrim a
good.
lot.
If it's
So
Bucky
this win
Hella
versus Sentinels
for
is just a
Envy,
team
it's
that
not
has a
good.
lot of history of Marvel Rivals.
Because
They've been
if
looking
Cal
really
could play
good,
Bucky and
you know,
Hella
throughout
both
most
at the
of
same time,
performances.
then it would be
I
good.
think this is a huge
But
win for
he
them
can't.
as a squad, and it shows that they still got it. Like Unk has still got it.
Just such factors across the board here. I am curious to see, though, you know, especially for the performance from somebody like Space, who is a really storied player in the genre. I think had a fantastic series on Magneto in particular.
Can't, like,
There's a reason
duplicate this
they're
guy.
always protecting it for him because they really believe in his individual prowess in the matchup. So I think the Vanguard line is maybe going to be a focal point here in the matchup, where I think Cal and NK also huge threats, going to match up well. In the
I'm actually
duelist
curious
line.
as fuck
The
to see what
question
100
for
is gonna
Envy,
ban.
Do you have the
I wonder if they're gonna ban Mag
coordination
instantly.
across all roles here? Because I think you cannot rely on the one-to-one domination in the duelist
Does-
role. Going
does
50-50,
TTK actually
probably
not
feeling
play
pretty good
anything but
against a
those
squad like
two?
100 Thieves. You're gonna need to also have
Surely
the
he could
team
play the thing,
the
bro. Like,
Vanguard,
it's
the
not
ability
that
to
hard.
approach these maps with
You
a
just,
deeper
like-
strategy. Because 100 Thieves
I
have
feel like
also been
you-
together, much
it's,
like
like,
Sentinel,
so
for quite a
low
long
cap,
time.
like,
So
you do nothing.
Not only do they bring the huge fragging threats in the duelist, but also they've got the strategy, they've got the
We
deep
are
hero pools,
banning
many
Mag,
different
don't
strategies on any
leak.
map
Well,
they
I
go
feel
to.
like it's just obvious if
So
you
right
do
now
know.
we are just waiting for the teams to get
You
into lobby.
don't
but
need,
yeah,
like,
I mean, I couldn't agree
a
more. Is that you talk
secret
about
that's not a
strengths of the two
secret.
different teams. Let's put it this way. Cal will be a legend among legends if we are
Yeah,
deeper into
TTK
the
has to
series,
play
we go,
like thing.
Look, you got to ban the
It's
hell
so
out of
easy
Delita,
to play
just
that
can't compete.
character.
I don't think we're gonna hit that. I think Delita is incredible
You
on
just,
the
like,
Hela, and it's
right-click
gonna
all
be
day,
a
that's
hotly
it.
contested Hela v Hela mirror for a lot of these maps. I would be shocked if we saw anything else. And you know, Avast, Jake brings up a really good point. Is that I feel like this is where the other elements of Envy are going to get
are you
tested
doing?
because they're not going to be able to kind of tilt things in their favor as much from the duelist end here, because I think
Oh.
the duelist end will likely be very even.
What are you doing?
%. Overall, when you see this duels comparison,
Oh,
I mean,
let's
100 Thieves
see.
duels have been on fire. I mean, especially when you talk about Delena and just the impact they've been having on the Hela, like we've talked so much about. But really, when we see some of the best squads, and when we talk about the EU side, one of the most dominant squads, it's those Vanguards. How is the Vanguards? How much damage are they bringing? How much utility are they bringing? I think Envy have looked really good, in particular Space. I mean, not to say, the hashtag IRemix sweep. Obviously, we're not saying that was a bad thing at all. IRemix has been playing really well. It's just Space is continuing to get a lot of value from those bubbles from the Bulwarks on Magneto, making sure that their strategies aren't going down and counter Meteor Imps, keeping them alive, even through the corner Proteuses. And so when I see the play that the Envy frontline has been bringing to the table so far, we're also, players that have a lot of FPS hero shooter experience overall. It gives me a little hope here looking versus 100 Thieves, because so far it seems like in North America it's been like a two-horse race, a bit of like, oh no, like Sentinels, 100 Thieves, like where's that back and forth gonna go? It seems like Envy might have the chops to take it to them, because I think their hero pools are pretty good. I think overall their level of experience obviously really great, and they looked really, really good versus Sentinels here. So there is a chance, I think, in this 100 Thieves match that we have a pretty exciting matchup, especially because 100 Thieves versus Sentinels in our
What?
last
Sarah,
Rivals
you are
Fight
on
Night
drugs,
was
bro.
relatively close at times. There was moments where it wasn't just a complete blowout. It's not like Virtus Pro playing in EU. So if you're an Envy fan, I think you should have a lot of confidence, or at least hope, that they can take some maps on 100 Thieves, if not even win.
And that being said, it'll be interesting to see how the matchup plays out, because traditionally, like you've said, it's been a two-horse race. It's been Sentinels taking on 100 Thieves. Recently, 100 Thieves has been coming out on top, but Sentinels is such a different team. They approach the game in such a strategically different way. The matchup is as much a game of strategy as it is a game of skill, where I think if Envy just goes heads up here in like the heavy duelist mirrors, it's going to be way more emphasis on the individual fragging potential of the squads. And that's a place where no one has beaten 100 Thieves, I would say. I mean, 100 Thieves has lost before, but they have lost to like really well-designed strategies from Sentinels. I don't think I've ever seen them lose in just like the raw duelist mirrors. So if Envy does that, if they even make this one close and competitive, I think they're really making a mark here on the NA rival scene.
I
and
agree
I think for
with
me
what
is
Jay
that
just
this is
said.
where I think Rivals
If
Fight
Envy
Night, in a
somehow
way,
win
think
this,
about the overall
then
context of the scene, right, where the Marvel
that would be like
Invitational
shocking.
is going on again
Like
tomorrow.
if they
Envy's been a team, like,
if
in
they could
dire
win this,
need
bro,
of
like
more match
this team
experience,
literally
right?
just
So
like flipped overnight.
This here tonight, I mean, they get to the match experience against Sentinels. They actually
They
beat
figured out their, like,
Sentinels, and now
niche.
they get even more match experience against 100 Thieves. I mean, I feel like Avast, you're looking at this here from the Envy perspective. In a way, they're playing with the house money. Deep down, they probably went in here not necessarily expecting to even get to the money match, but they wanted to play like competitors have been for a long time. They've actually beaten Sentinels.
If they lose
and now they
3-0,
get
then it's
even
like,
more
yeah, it's
experience
kind of
against
just
100
like
Thieves. The pressure could
weird.
not be more off, whereas, you know, for 100
If they lose like a
Thieves,
close
a little bit more
3-1,
pressure
that
there,
would
though
be
I think
really
100
good
Thieves
for
by
Envy.
comparison, they're just in the mindset of we are the best, no one can touch us, period. So I don't think they recognize a threat here should it exist.
Your aura is so powerful that you don't even see that some of the smaller auras approaching you, right? And I think overall for 100 Thieves is that, I mean, that's what they got an aura. They have a lot of aura. They're also one of the only organizations that have invested in terms of doing a physical boot camp, right? Bringing players to a physical location to play, to make content with the organization. So 100 Thieves clearly is throwing a little bit more, I think, investment as an organization. It's not to necessarily throw shade or even to glaze 100 Thieves in particular. It's just showing that they've definitely put a lot into making sure the team is successful comparatively. And so I do think for 100 Thieves, they have to be feeling really, really confident. The results speak for that. But you're definitely right in that for Envy, this is critical going into the Marvel Rivals Invitational. This is critical just gaining match experience for a very new roster. I mean, they weren't even around, essentially. They'd just been formed to compete in the initial versions of Rivals Fight Nights. And, you know, we've had, once again, not to throw shade at other teams that have teams that have backed out. So they're like, oh, we're going to save our strats, right? We're not looking to compete here just today because we're about to play, like, literally tomorrow. But realistically, there's a reason teams like 100 Thieves are playing here today. There's a reason that there are teams like Envy playing here today. And it's because what trumps saving strats is being confident and getting reps in. Reps is like the most important thing. You know, talk to your bodybuilder, bro. He's gonna be like, yeah, you need to get the reps in and you need to be on anabolic steroids. Okay, those are the two most important things. You're fine. So
it's exactly the same in esports, all right?
It's the exact same way. And, you know, I don't know if they're on anabolic steroids
Prime.
necessarily. I mean, it could be on something else. But we are getting into the pick, the big protect or the ban protect phase now.
All right,
Let's
this
see
is
if
going to
100
be really
Thieves gets a
interesting because I see
ban
these two teams as being somewhat similar from
What's
a
100 Thieves gonna
perspective
ban?
in terms of their strategic approach.
Loki?
100 Thieves going to snap ban the
Interesting.
Loki, though. I think they are a
Flint
team that
thinks so,
doesn't want
Prime.
to deal
That
with
means
that,
no more angle?
Ultimate, it is a little bit ridiculous.
They love the
Wouldn't
no
be
more
surprised to
angle.
see a lot of strategist bans, and once again,
Taking
Envy,
TTK
we're gonna just ban
Strange?
up the Doctor Strange. So
they protect
that's
They're
interesting.
gonna
I don't
save
think 100
here.
Thieves is nearly as
Magneto,
reliant on
surely,
the
right?
hero
Or no?
combo. I do think
Okay,
they
yeah.
have used it really successfully in the past, though.
100
I'm looking at this
Thieves.
and I'm wondering, okay, I thought it was just a Kalush target ban, which made a lot of sense.
Save
Maybe there's one
Wolverine.
where they don't like this at all, but oh boy, guess what? We got a different match coming up here, Avast, because Wolverine is available. He did not get banned
Frick
early,
this character,
and
bro.
now Tanks, watch out.
Actually,
So
frick
it
this
makes a lot of
character,
sense
bro.
now when I see the protect on Magneto, because I was
I
like,
think that's one of my
now
issues as a
NK can't
DPS
ban
player.
because then NK can't play anything. You know what I mean? It's like fucked. It's fucked here.
That's pretty much one of the only true
Envy
hard
ban
counters
Hella.
is Magneto with the bulwarks.
Also,
into-
what is this cowardice? You banned Hella. We just saw Cal do ridiculous
Wait,
work,
what?
and you've just
What are they gonna play? Let me think.
You've told Delina, yes, we fear you. We fear you right
All right,
now.
I gotta defend this Hella ban. I actually gotta defend this
Okay.
Hella ban. I think what you're really
Wait,
scared
no
of is
troll?
the Wolverine Hella duo.
Triple
because
support
when Enemy plays Wolverine, I
Raccoon
think you're much-
Bucky,
you really
like
wanna play
NK
the
on
Winter Soldier to
Raccoon,
be able to
triple
disrupt
support,
Wolverine and deny him
Cal
some
on
of his
Bucky,
leads.
double
However,
tank
if
would
you
be
go to that
fire.
Winter Soldier, the enemy
I
has
can't
Hella,
lie.
You feel a little bit
That would be
scared,
fire,
whereas, like,
but
with
like
the
they're
more
not gonna
Winter
play
Soldier,
that.
I think if you don't
But
want to
that would
gear
actually be
Wolverine,
fire. I
is a
can't
much
lie.
more potent DPS combo in just responding to that.
Especially
that
if your
threat from
Raccoon
Wolverine.
player is
I
really
think
good at
being
like
on the back
DPS.
Who's gonna make an
Like,
entrance,
I
huh?
think it'd be
Hella
fire.
would be too scary. So
You can't.
I actually think based
You
on
can't
that,
just
Wolverine
open my
Protect, it makes
door
a lot more sense.
like a regular
I don't think
human
this is
being.
actually a confidence question for Envy. I'm actually kind of impressed that they find this ban.
Yeah, I mean, if that is the reason, then that is like
Oh,
an
they play
extra
Res
level
comp. I
of,
forgot it's
look,
open.
We know the Wolverine is coming.
that was
We don't want
obvious,
to deal with
actually.
it. So there's also a very defensible explanation versus just like, no, Delina just has too much gas. We don't
Steve
want
thinks
to
they're
deal
for
with
it.
that because I mean, from what we saw Cal, I would say Cal can throw punch for punch, just based on Sentinels being the measure of judgment.
But 100 Thieves
here
opt
we
for
go, Jake.
the
We are getting right into
not
it. And,
res comp.
looking out to you comp-wise as 100 Thieves in here with the Rocket.
They're gonna go with the Rocket team up with the Bucky, whereas Envy.
100 Thieves said they have been playing Rocket a lot in my
which
chat.
we've seen be, you know, really, really potent. So I'm curious to see which one of these gets more value. I would say conventionally, this Adam Warlock should
fuck
get a
was
lot
that
done
res
here. It's
beat?
going to be actually Cal on the Adam Warlock, so triple strategist for Envy.
I mean, it makes sense.
They're gonna break that shit, no?
In many ways,
It's out in the open.
Warlock is basically healer hella as far as how his main primary shot works. So Cal could be quite deadly on it, but we have the team up here, and this is where you just lay in damage to the tanks. Look for the tank.
I have Envy through too.
Magneto
This game.
bubble really well timed in from Envy from space.
Yeah, also that Invisible Woman team up from Envy, they look really well prepared strategically. However, Harvey, Vinny, open it up, and the team up.
I'm kidding. 3-1. 3-100.
No
3-100.
res available here for Envy. The players alive are the ones with the self-res, though. NK does pop that. Cal getting cleaned up, and the Groot unconfirmed. Maybe just a little bit
No,
too
not
much to
3-0.
get through.
3-1,
We've
I
seen
think.
VP
3-1.
in Europe
I think Envy
tear people apart
could
with the Groot. It's a
sneak a
reason it
map
gets
out.
banned in a lot of series. I think if you're not going to match the Groot, you may be in trouble on domination.
Yeah, I think especially too the amount of power Groot gives you when you're on the defense, when you can set up.
I actually love this
really
crosshair, I'm gonna be
high
honest.
damage wall
I
plays.
love this crosshair.
It gets really
It feels nice.
frustrating to deal with, especially if you're not going to run a Groot and have that same advantage on the defense.
Copying that.
Envy right
Appreciate
now,
that,
on the verge of getting some ults, looking for a way
Good
in.
sleep,
And,
though.
that is a huge Mantis sleep, but it's not enough.
Alright,
Terra's still able to
GG.
finish it off, and time for some again action here as Terra does the clean sweep.
Yeah, I wonder if this Wolverine Protect was just like a bait, or if they, you know, maybe they're going to deploy it on some of the later rounds, but already 100 Thieves with the Groot combo. Classic comp, and it's working fantastically well for them. They're not focused on the team-ups, they're just focused on the core synergy, and I think 100 Thieves
3-1.
really impressive right
100
now.
Thieves.
And frankly, as good as Envy looked last series, this is a little bit of what I expected. 100 Thieves have been the toughest opponent in North America.
Envy down 60% right now, looking for their first capture. Key inflection point here now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, hello?
Really impressive right now, and frankly, as good as Envy looked
Down 60% right now, looking for their first capture. Key inflection point here
Did the
now.
YouTube stream go
NK
down?
on the Star-Lord. Gonna be
Oh,
opening up the
I'll
Fox
update it
Legend
after
in
the
all
round ends.
likelihood. Meanwhile, you got Remix coming in, got the Invisible Woman armor over and in. A little bit of disruption there. Is that gonna be enough for NK to get a kill? 100 Thieves, they drop the Invisible Boundary in turn. Meteor M2. Both teams still at full strength as ultimates get traded out. Galactic Legend fading. Still, Mantis ult still on the table. Space holding on to the Meteor M. So Envy burns last little bit here. Both teams still looking for a first pickoff. Remix back into the fray once more again. Beaten up, able to bounce back.
They have to
get
push
healed
and break
right
that
back
res
over and
beacon on
in.
the left.
Soul Resurgence in here from Sleepy as Envy is just struggling, Jake, trying to find anything. The disengage for 100 Thieves, though, really on point.
They just can't get rid of this 100 Thieves
Nice,
backline.
Envy.
They're proving so durable.
Smart.
Space, though,
Smart
gets
as
the cleanup
fuck.
onto point. Delena counter pops the legendary, but the flip comes through. So now, playing with a bit of house money, our team Envy. However, 100 Thieves making it difficult, making it very scary here in the matchup. Cal with that execution threshold cannot take too much damage here. Does get bursted down, and Terra starting to potentially turn this fight around, cleaning up 400 Thieves under pressure, getting that desperate heal from Rocket
Nah,
Raccoon.
Indy's actually
Maybe it'll
in.
be enough, down to 1 HP, time and
Indy's
time again,
actually
and
in, bro. I can't
Envy
lie.
just barely get the flip here on domination.
All right, Envy with the flip back over. And now we'll
I mean, I feel like
see
you
what
just can't put
Envy
Cal on this character.
does on the recontest. A lot of room to work with here. Only
They need
one fight
firepower,
needed
and
to
I feel
take
like
the
NK
first
is just
round,
not
so
providing that.
Envy must be
Like, don't get
perfect.
me wrong, like his item is good, but I
this
don't
Groot
think it's enough
ultimate,
to change
there's
the
no
tide
obvious
against
counter to
Delena
it.
and Terra.
So Vinny really going to be looking for
Like,
that
it's actually,
opportunity
like,
to set up. Maybe could
I don't know, I
snipe
just
it
feel like
into
it's
the
not
enemy
enough.
backline or just disrupt the
They need
tank.
more.
The fuck is
He's gonna
happening?
pop it
Oh,
on
it's
the
gonna be a
thing, but
fat
things
Groot,
a
I
lot of
think.
tanking
Oh,
support.
never mind.
Very hard to get through it, and Cal
Wait.
burst down TTK.
Yeah, Cal proving to be a threat on the
Oh.
warlock. However, BRB bring Magneto back into the fray. Galactic
No,
Legend
his
now gonna
ult
be
got
used.
canceled.
He was stunned out of it. NK got the ultimate canceled there. So 100 Thieves
Why-
about
why
to
did he
double
even
down
ult
with
in
two
there,
Stratus
though?
ultimates of their own. Cal has popped the res.
Actually,
not
though.
able to get kills now. Sleepy, though, onto Delena, denies some of that
Wait.
damage fall. Terra solo
Oh,
can't commit
oh, what the
with the
fuck?
Winter Soldier ultimate. That's a painful spot to be.
Wait, this is perfect for
Here we go,
Indy.
Space. Look at the end of this
Oh,
fight.
he got
Meteor M
bubbled.
doesn't get
Unlucky.
anything. No. 100 Thieves still in. Looking for the way the flip. Looking now at TTK. Has the Meteor M.
He's
Envy
gonna ult
hanging
for
on right
this.
now. They've done a lot to bring it back here so far. Galactic Legend in from NK. But here's the Meteor M. Dealing with a lot of it and taking down Space in turn with the aid of Terra. 100 Thieves now. Up one. Delena.
Oh, wait,
in
wait,
here
wait, he's
from
won.
the back. Galactic Legend
Ooh,
laying in the damage.
winnable,
Envy
winnable.
loses one, but there's NK from the back. Deals with Delena. Envy not dead yet, but with Vinny laying in the damage on the point.
That was
And
actually a
BRB
good
brings
good
back
try
in
by
Delena.
Envy.
We have 100 Thieves with a
That was a good
real
try.
advantage here as Delina now doing a bit of cleanup, but the reses keep coming in, Jake.
That was a good try. That was a good
Vinny
try.
knows they've got this round locked down. Don't even commit the ult. So
That's not
experience
bad.
shines through there for 100 Thieves. However, Team Envy acquit themselves well here as a serious challenger here in the series. That was a very close round, very much back and forth. A lot of big plays from Cal there on the Adam Warlock, showing that depth of hero pool that I was impressed in the last series, continuing to be so. NK as well. That's a pretty massive
Alright, that
damage
should
there
be it.
on the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, for Envy, they just had a tough start there, but once they actually got
That was a
their
good
footing,
try.
they were able to fight tooth and nail, and also, you think about both teams adapting to each other. We had that one fight, Jake, where
Deputy
we had a
has
whole
a
lot of
two.
ults being
Thanks all,
used,
subs.
and no one was going down on both sides. As 100 Thieves, they really did have a very, very good disengage, and yet Envy still found a way to make the fight work, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, SJP and Harvey on this Invisible Woman rocket. It's an unconventional support duo with a lot of strategist ban, but it looks fantastic for them. SJP deathless, I think only one on Harvey. So that backline being so difficult to catch is a potential issue for Team Envy. Into this next round, though, they are going to go back to a classic 2-2-2 setup. Looks like they are
What?
gonna
Sleepy just went
take
fucking
the mirror
raccoon. He
here.
said, "Fuck
I
it."
don't mind this at all. This is a confidence play for Envy, but you need to be confident to be able to win this series.
So they're just
Yeah, and
matching.
I think the question here is, how does iRemix feel about the group?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They need more firepower.
So the Strangling Prison coming up
NK is
here
just not enough.
could really give
It's
an
too
easy
much.
setup here to 100 Thieves. So
They just mirror.
all eyes on Vinny right now. Envy looking nice and clumped up. The Prison ready to go for now. Good neutral damage onto Remix in turn. Moves forward, drops the Prison's fall through, gonna be there. It is easy cleanup set up by Vinny.
Nice double wall combo there on the Prison from Vinny. Gets that extra damage amp, and yeah, the ultimate is enough to get over the line. Very patient, waits out the Magneto bubble before deploying the ultimate. And the ultimate advantage is going to translate into a first cap. However, it's not going to last deeper into the round. Now it's Envy's turn to strike back here with an advantage in the bank. Can they make this offense work, though? Attacking into this point can be very awkward, very difficult, especially with somebody like Delena playing these off angles.
The defender's advantage.
Envy
on
have a
the
lot of
stage
wolves
is
coming up. They have
absolutely ridiculous, and that's
Groodle with
before you get
Raccoon
considering
and
the map just
Lucky
changing
ult.
on you
Should
on
be
a win.
big.
But we'll see. iRemix. Prison good to go of his own. One of the strongest tools to set things up in combination with Cal. Delena, Blaster Barrage
Okay.
over the top. You see the
Cal?
invisible boundary engaged early here from Envy. Terra though down, Space able to grab one right after. Early advantage here for Envy
we have Raccoon
as
ult.
they look to
Okay,
set this up.
we use it.
Sia gonna be invested. TTK holding on the meteor.
Nice.
Do you save it? You're gonna have to because you're dead, Cal. The Kraken impact to put it in over the top.
Okay.
Envy will take control.
Okay.
Cal
It's
did get the
winnable.
reset, but isn't looking to need it here. Starting to push forward on the Winter Soldier. Wants to stagger some of these spawners. Looking to take the fight to 100 Thieves. This is risky. This is very, very aggressive. However, something we come to expect from Team Envy. Now Terra, though, looking for a potential counter hook in these Winter Soldier duels off the rip. So critical. Terra, though, also lost the Kraken impact in that depth early in the last fight.
Also, Cal's already at 47%. He is building ult at a ridiculous pace already. But you have to look here towards NK. Galactic Legend gonna be used here early by Delena on the other side. Meteor M used by Space in turn. The gating a good amount of that. No kills though off the Meteor M Delena. Galactic Legend just about done. NK still holding his. Remix though getting focused down. You see the pressure on the Remix. Remix is gonna die. Remix still somehow alive, but no. Focused down by Vinny. Meteor M used. Man advantage now for 100 Thieves. NK Galactic Legend in turn looking
what
for
is
anything right now,
happening?
not finding it. Now Paint super close to invisible boundary. Not gonna happen. The Kraken impact.
Okay.
The execute is there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
This is like a
find. I love
very
that
ulti
awareness
comp,
from
these
Delena
two.
goes for that
Like, Clipper has
BRB
ults, just win.
before focusing down Remix, who I think was expecting to be able to get that res in. That would have been huge
Because
impact.
Bucky
in the
ult
fight.
is so broken
But
again. There's no
awareness of the
support
matchup
ult.
from Delena. Navigates it
Only
well.
one
And once
support
again, it's
ult.
Vinny with the
But the
strangling
support
prison.
ult is usually just
You do have
used against like
defensive options,
Star-Lord
though,
or
here
whatever.
For Team Envy as they look to make the retake with once again ultimate advantage.
If you're 100 Thieves, you're okay doing Prison for Boundary right now. In fact, that is your ideal setup that you're looking at here. Vinny is going to drop the Prison pretty early, and it's going to be on Paint.
You have
to
Z
look at the
advantage now
situation
on
and go,
NB.
do
You should
I
take
need the
space.
boundary
Z.
here? The answer ideally would be no, but I think the answer is going to be yes. Envy pushing on in. Vinny waiting for the Prison. Both teams' Prison actually on deck. Remix looking for the opportunity. The Sia is going to be dropped.
Gets
The
the
damage boost
tanks.
is in. The Prison in from Remix. The fall through going to be there. And the visible boundary out in time. Terra able to stay alive. Kills Remix in turn. And the BRB though brings Remix back up to fight full strength. But it's Cal who gets
That was
bursted
bad.
down. The
They
Kraken
were
impact
ultimate
from Terra.
bad there.
Even bigger, Jake.
100 Thieves looking to close out this map. They have a legendary as well. Not even really necessary in the end.
Santito.
And although it's a very back and forth
Yeah,
round there
Santito.
on Hell's Heaven, it's 100 Thieves who come away with a relatively decisive victory. That being said, Envy now with map pick. Curious to see where they
All
take
right,
us.
let's
if
see.
we will get that vaunted Hella 1v1 that we're hoping for in the series.
So we got to take the time to bring in Avast as we look at the stats screen. But Avast, Envy having moments here. They didn't get blown out. It wasn't 100-0.
Yeah, Envy's in a
And
predicament,
yet,
bro.
It felt like 100 Thieves, in
Because
some
like,
respects, had to clear
if
edge,
they leave
particularly
Hella
when you think about
open,
the group play and what
then
Vic
Hella
was able
Bucky
to
is
do
open.
to just keep them economically ahead.
And if they mirror Hella Bucky,
Why am I sound like a burden? They didn't give an outro
over, I
when you went
think.
into the map, and then said,
Hella
okay, we're
Bucky
gonna take
mirrors.
the time to bring him in.
Envy are
Just
bad
sound
at that.
burdensome.
Avast was crying in the Discord, so we thought, you know, hey, bring him on.
Yep.
It's messed up. It's messed up. Well, I mean, I'm little bro posting, but overall, I'm gonna say that I do think we talked a lot about the Hella ban, right? And we talked a lot about like what's the overall level of coordination for Envy, which is a little bit of a newer roster. You know, they've been working their way up versus
It's like,
obviously
yeah, it's
100
kind of
Thieves, has a
hard.
little bit longer history here in the game. They've been getting a lot of support. They definitely look really good, and it showed there in that first map for domination, because I think removing the Hella, it definitely gave, I think, Envy a little bit of a pause there of like, okay, we're not nearly as effective as like fighting for those flanks now. I think Cal still did a good job on the Winter Soldier, and Cal was obviously still very talented on that role, but maybe missing some of that impact. And then additionally, and more importantly, is when you're playing these very long, drawn-out fights, there's a lot of Star-Lord back and forth, you know, popping a Meteor to absorb that damage. That's where Envy's kind of struggled a bit more, is in those ult leapfrog fights. Even that last fight there, you see like, okay, we dropped the Strangling Prison. Well, guess what? There was an invisible boundary. They didn't force that before. They had no option to, they weren't able to focus fire anyone else through that ult. And then it was just a counter ult scenario for 100 Thieves, where they're just wall them off, drop the Strangling Prison, drop a Kraken Impact, finish them, right? Because they've already removed that strategy ult earlier from Envy, from the side of Sleepy. So I do, or from Paint actually. So I will say that the coordination difference here is definitely looking a little bit more apparent when you look at the ult cycling in particular for these teams.
Yeah, I feel like also the front line, you know, I think Vinny had a pretty clear advantage when it came to the group. Map 1, of course, not being matched on the group, and then map 2 just coming up a little bit stronger in the mirror. Maybe it was the strategist as well from Envy, a little bit too late to pop that invisible woman barrier that allowed Remix to get bursted down first. It's a critical kill, right? If you lose your Groot in the front line, you're just in major trouble. And Vinny, so experienced in the matchup, really knows how to get the most. And not just Vinny, but the whole team understands how to support the Groot in this matchup. It's a place where I have to imagine the experience pays dividends for 100 Thieves.
I think what I'm really curious to see going forward is we saw a little bit about Envy's preferences in the last match, right? Where Envy decided to come in and go, okay, we lost, we're gonna go to Midtown, and we're gonna give everyone watching a whole ton of Hella Tech to copy as Cal rewrites the book on where you can actually stand, right? I think it'll be interesting to see if Envy does something like banning the Hella again, or we'll see something along the lines of maybe an early Wolverine ban and take the Hella versus Hella on the Midtown, because Envy did give us a pretty good idea of how they wanted to play that map in particular. But, you know, we'll see if there's a difference in how they treat Sentinels here at Vast relative to how they treat 100 Thieves.
I would say that you're probably going to be definitely treating them differently, because
Laggy?
Sentinels and 100 Thieves have
I'm not
very
lagging.
different.
Oh, I
play
did
styles,
actually
right? You're not,
lag.
Sentinel's still prioritizing a lot of those
My
triple
stream
Vanguard
went down
comps,
to like a
sometimes
second.
playing some of those interesting like triple strategist comps. And then I think
Nah,
in
you'd
this,
have lost
most
anyways.
recently, to this
You guys'
tournament,
ults were
this
pretty
week,
bad.
has been a lot more priority on the 2-2-2.
That
but
comp is a very like old,
realistically, 100
comp.
Thieves has always been like a pretty 2-2-2 oriented team, even when they're back when they're mutants, right? So I do think that they're probably going to be approaching this very differently. I think they don't want to play into the
They
Wolverine
just they
either.
have
I
way
don't
more
think- I don't
practice
think
on that comp. I
Envy
feel like
really
that's
has
like the
ever
first time
really
you guys played that
prioritized
comp. I
their
think no,
group like they
it
try
looks
to
like
play
it.
a lot of Wolverine comps or try to play into Wolverine. So I think they're pretty happy to not have to worry about that, because especially 100 Thieves has a very strong Wolverine play if they choose.
They have like more
to pull it
experience
out.
with just like
So
how to combo
probably
ults
going
and
to be looking to
shit.
make sure that's not played. And I do think they also want to keep Magneto in play here, because Space, even though the Vanguard line struggled into Vinny's Groot, and Vinny looking like potentially the best Groot, if definitely in an A, you know, fighting up there with like Nevix on the side of EU as well.
Yeah.
I think they want to keep the Magneto up because Space gets a lot of value from the Bulwarks, and obviously it's got a little bit of muscle memory from another game he played, I think, in terms of the bubble. So I think it's a bit of muscle memory there too. So going to Midtown, I would not be surprised if they try to mirror the Hella here. I wouldn't be shocked.
I think the threat of the Wolverine is neutered a little bit on Midtown. It's just a longer range map, a little bit more open. I mean, that being said, I think that's a place where 100 Thieves are going to derive a pretty big advantage. Even if they don't play the Wolverine, I actually think it shows such intelligence to protect it, because it is something, like you mentioned, that Envy, they're experienced in the hero shooter genre, but Wolverine is a different game. When Wolverine is on the server, it's about understanding the limits, about cooldown management, because if you just like step out of line, and you know, even if you're winning the deathmatch brawl, you just overstep your position and you're just instant dead to Wolverine. You know, he turns around and one-shots your backline. Like, there's so much crazy stuff you have to worry about in the Wolverine matchup. That's a place where I think Envy, with having less experience, I
Have to
don't
take a
think they're
poop,
really
bro.
ready to take that matchup. I think that's a very much a test of your team play, your experience in the matchup, much more than like your individual aim skill in terms of battling a Wolverine. So I think 100 Thieves keeping that threat alive. Maybe you do have to like first ban it as Envy, but that hurts. It hurts to be forced to first ban Wolverine. You know, and then there's the Hela. Think about you're in a spot here where you have a lot of things you need to ban out, and only 2 bans to really get those jobs done here.
Jake, I think you hit a really good point, which is the idea is that even if you don't necessarily want to play the Wolverine, the threat that you could play the Wolverine is just creating big draft advantages for 100 Thieves. It's kind of one of those things like, well, you know, it's not in your toolbox. We could actually play it, but really, we just want to play other stuff we want to protect. But heading into the ban protect here, we have Loki Gang banned first for 100 Thieves, so they're keeping with that, and Strange banned at the same time, so nothing changing the MVN. We'll see if it's a Magneto protect, and Vast, we are flying through this ban protect.
To be expected. I mean, Envy wants to play Magneto. I think they're really comfortable with space on Magneto. I also think 100 Thieves banning Loki a lot makes a lot of sense because Sleepy has played a lot of Loki and looked really good on it. I mean, it's also essentially DPS, and they protected the Wolverine. So guess what? Wolverine threat is still on the field,
300
and that's why you
gigabytes worth
protect
of games right now,
Magneto.
Jim.
I think you could call the bluff on this map though for Envy and
I
leave the
just
Hela
started
in
doing
because
it.
I think it's a map where you don't necessarily need both Namor and Winter Soldier to deal with the Wolverine threat.
Good.
They are going
They
to ban
keep
the crew.
Hela
I actually
open.
love this. I think this is much smarter. I think Vinny kind
It's
of
gonna
put
be
that
hella
work in on
Bucky.
you last map and like letting the game be
Which
a
is
little
a-
bit more fast-paced.
it's
and
easier to
divey,
play on this map,
adding that chaotic
on the
element
New
to the
York
game.
map.
I think that only benefits Envy, where they are relying on their duelists. They're relying on their individual playmaking, even from players like Space, like Sleepy and Paintbrush. So maybe for 100 Thieves, this denies some of the very stable front line of Vanguards that they've come to play around.
I think more directly than that, I just think from what I've seen from iRemix here tonight, iRemix good more on things that are a little bit more divey. I don't think Groot is necessarily his absolute biggest strength, and at the very least in the group mirror, it was more in Vinny's advantage. So I think Envy recognized that, they made the adjustment, and I'm excited to see how it plays out on Midtown. But Avast, we're about to head into game. Any final or parting words here before we get it on?
Oh, that's so kind of you. I've actually already leaned back in my chair, so I brought my mic a lot closer to me. But I am gonna say that this match, we talked a lot about the threat of the Wolverine, and what's so important here for Envy is, are they gonna try to build out something very different? With Groot being banned, like Jake pointed out, Groot off the field, especially for a player like Vinny not able to use it, is really huge for Envy here. So a lot of this strategy is gonna be determined, how does Envy want to play with their Vanguards, and how do they want to take this space on this first point?
I heard a lot of smart things from Avast, and I just want to see Hela shoot each other in the head this map. That's all I care about.
Let's see, Cal versus Delana.
Gonna be high impact, so I think this is a lot on the duelist of the map. And there's Cal lining it up onto Delana.
I just wrote chat.
I actually deleted his shot, I'm gonna be honest.
Like, yeah, Cal's good, but he's no Delina. Cal heard you. Cal heard you talking crap. Came in.
He heard you talking that mess, boy.
Jake, I think we're in for a show because both these Hellas are fantastic.
Cal's a big dog on the server here. You got to put some respect on the name. He's standing here confidently out in the open. Some might say even with a bit of cockiness here, very aware though of the enemy threat, the threat rather that Delana poses. And with the Invisible Woman support so critical in that matchup.
Holy, bro.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it gives you the time to get another 3 or 4 daggers out, which can be the difference between just outright eliminating someone safely. Make it so you don't have to worry about dodging in that period of time.
It's a raccoon mirror.
100 Thieves, though, keeping the convoy
Whose bird was that?
moving forward here early. Sia gonna be dropped here by Sleepy.
Oh my!
By Cal again. Jake, there's a lot of factors
No,
here
this
that
is a
keep
final
us
boss,
to
bro.
Cal.
No, Cal's my goat. I am keeping score.
Oh my! This is the final boss, bro.
No, this is content chat. This is what this is.
This is the final boss, bro. This is the final boss.
And they're just wiping 100 Thieves off the server. Can you think of another time 100 Thieves has
This
just
is
been
the final
routed like
boss,
this
bro.
on the Hela matchup?
Holy.
Starting to get a little bit scary. I mean, we got a lot of map to play here.
Interesting. These
but
people
man,
opt to
100
play
Thieves gonna have to
Raccoon
be able
now. I'm
to
telling you, Raccoon's OP. It's better than people think.
What respect you would have for 100 Thieves and Delina in particular versus Cal. But also, I mean, I feel like the blueprint has been set here that no one's going to let Envy play Hela if this keeps up.
Oh, what a pull from NK. Grabs the support. Without SJP, you can't keep pushing
What?
NK now. Doubles up on
Envy
Delana.
might be them
And
right
once
now.
again, walking up
Hold
from 100
on.
Thieves with confidence. They just get smoked by these duelists. This game is starting to get scary. Half the time off the clock, and Envy
Hold on.
Hold
Nah, Kyle is actually showing up today, bro.
Thieves had to deal with a
Cal is
situation where
in.
Delina just wasn't absolutely
Cal is
crushing
the final
the other
boss on
Hela.
Hela.
I don't think it's really happened almost ever. So this is a change in game plan. It's just like, wait, what's going on in this moment? I mean, Delina of all people could definitely bring it on back, but what a statement by Envy here early on as Terra finds Cal. That's one way to end up the hella threat.
Yeah, will Envy try to double down with that elimination though onto NK? Cal was rezzed by the BRB.
Bro, this fucking character is actually so skillless, bro. I don't care, bro. This guy got zigged and spammed left click and then fucking killed Cal, bro. This guy has to sit here and actually aim and kill people, and this guy can just hold left click, bro. It's so unskillful. It's actually annoying. Like this shit needs to get like fucking nerfed to the ground.
Cal is the final. They have to like
I don't care, bro.
shit.
I actually don't care, bro. Like it's actually annoying. It's annoying to see, bro.
Right now, on deck here for Delina. Thing coming on in. Delina right now just content to sit here, do a little bit of tank damage. Back and impact though, gonna be used here by NK. NK gonna get the resets right now. It's looking like no. Meteor M comes in, no one dead.
Oh, they burn hella so
laying
fast.
down the crow shots. Is that gonna be enough? Meanwhile, Delina.
Oh,
he actually burned.
He went for some crazy shit.
Looking for a little bit of damage. It's NK who finishes off Vinny as Envy now momentum. They push forward, Jake.
In space, he's uninterested.
Wait,
in
bro, Cal is actually insane on Hello. What the
a couple more eliminations and
NK is looking better too with the raccoon.
Despite a couple pickoffs coming in from 100 Thieves, Envy with the wherewithal to find their way through. Now,
nah, because I'm actually getting agitated, bro. I'm actually getting agitated with this Bucky character. It's such a bailout, bro. It should take just no skill, bro. Like, I don't care, but you hold left click with Zig and just call it a day, bro. And then if anybody's executable, you just ult them and they just fucking permadie, and then you can just execute 40 fucking people, bro. That's actually so annoying. Look at this shit. Zig. Zig.
Oh my.
Zig.
Delina got a kill on Cal. Oh, he gets res. Cal gets res. That's big.
Then kill Sleepy though. That's bad. That's bad. That's actually bad. That's actually bad. That's actually bad. The rabbit is important, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
We have to kill those people.
You gotta kill, you gotta kill somebody, bro. You're not healing me, brothers.
Last fight like that.
And it might keep them alive.
No way.
Oh, it's a beautiful hold there from 100 Thieves. That BRB getting in just in time, and that pickup from Delana onto Sleepy made all the difference.
It's fine.
Sustain from Rocket Raccoon. Envy, they weren't able to win the
Was it 2 minutes and 29 seconds, right?
All the way down to 0.
Yeah.
Sleepy got picked by Delana.
Well, it's 30. I don't know why I said 39, but whatever.
Raccoon's hitbox is so big.
Nah, Cal is actually him, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This guy's him on hella, bro. And then you got this fucking brainless ass Bucky character, bro. Fuck this character.
Ready to go. Remix. Ready to check his watch. Ask, what time is it?
Excuse me, chat. Apologies. Yo, Delana, look left, bro.
Damn. Oh, but they do find Terra. The opportunity here.
Wait, he got res though.
They go a little bit deep. Terra is brought back up by the BRB.
Look at this shit. 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 I mean, just look at it, bro. You sit there and hold left click with Zig, bro. You hold and then you fucking ult, bro. And you're also a fucking tank, bro. Nerf this stupid ass character, bro.
That being said, you get a quick
it's so stupid, bro. It actually takes 0 skill, man.
This fight right here, even to the minute 30,
it's gonna be 5 ults or 5 ults. This really like decides who's gonna win the second point.
And whoever comes out on top is gonna carry that momentum forward. But here we go. Underway. TTK here in the back. Meteor M, good to go. Remix is getting bursted, and Remix, it lives, but at the cost of space. Who goes down? The healing.
Nah, because now they're actually just getting slow.
In the neutral right now, Jake, looking great.
Damn.
Yeah, respawn in, coming in off the BRB, but it's not enough.
Where's Cal, bro?
This is a very snowbally comp for sure.
Continue to pour on the aggression, but Cal pops that Goddess of Death, trying to pump damage, but just gets instantly focus fired through.
Wait,
the invisible boundaries, delaying the inevitable, but spawns coming in here for Envy as they try to fight back, try to keep this alive.
I think
what happened?
He got bubbled last second, I'm pretty sure.
Laying down shots here from that Goddess of Death right now.
Did Image get bubbled right there? I think he did.
Like
last second.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bucky. Bucky Zig. Bucky Zig. Bucky Zig. Bucky Zig. Bucky Zig. Bucky Zig. Oh, what's this? Shield. 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 Reset. Shield. Reset. Shield. Reset. Shield. Shield. Reset. Armor. Armor.
Based on how the start of the map went, gonna be feeling pretty happy. They're on third.
Bro, I actually despise Bucky, bro. This character is actually like so dumb, bro. I'd rather see a Namor, bro. I'd actually rather see a Namor. I swear Namor actually takes more skill, bro.
Just figuring out walls. This is like, that could be condemned. I'm gonna use this.
Like,
as
bro,
a
not only it does his bro, his left click, like it hits like AOE, bro. It's fucking like if you're in the vicinity, bro, you just get hit like with collateral damage, and it's actually like.
Is dropped 100 Thieves. Gotta give it a little bit of respect, but as I said,
Yeah, they were looking so good first point.
2 down for Envy, and 100 Thieves just gets the casually roll forward.
Cal under heavy pressure here, being assaulted by Vinny, getting a
Yeah, I was gonna say you just gotta die, bro.
Try to take the reset, but 100 Thieves.
Wait, if they might, I mean, they had a great start. If they can stop this third point, maybe it's winnable.
Their opportunity to get aggressive in the matchup.
It'd be hard though. 100 Thieves is a good team, bro.
30 seconds left. 100 Thieves has been under the gun in terms of time for quite a while right now because of point A.
Okay, he ults a tank.
Moving on in.
Oh, they can't kill him, man. They all.
Onto Magneto. TTK though able to shrug it off.
Wait, how did Magneto get bubbled?
Yo, the other team has 5 ults coming up. This is unwinnable. It's about to be a massacre after. Yeah. Hello, ult behind. GG. It's actually GG.
Delina here on the flank. The goddess of death. Great opportunity. Another 2 picks. And Delina showing signs of life. Could be enough for 100 Thieves to finish this out.
Bro, they were just able to steamroll because of this fucking Bucky character, man. Like,
Terra cleaning up here with the Kraken impact from Winter Soldier. Just a little bit of stall there for Sleepy on the rocket, and it will be a full cap for 100 Thieves. It is an overtime. So Envy, that first hold
disgusting.
was so strong, just
actually
to really
disgusting, bro.
Down to secure an overtime capture. However, 100 Thieves, I think they did find their footing in the map. I think Cal was just doing different things on point 1, finding so many pickups. 100 Thieves, props to them. They're a team that hasn't often been pushed to the limit in the duelist mirrors, but Delena and Terra, they found their opportunities, right? Like they weren't mentally broken by the way that map started.
And not only that, I do think 100 Thieves played the ult economy side a little bit better. I think Envy really did have a real chance of stopping it at point 1, similar to what happened with their match versus Sentinels, but when they just needed a full stop, they weren't able to find it. Delina came out, had better plays. Vinny and TTK in particular were able to just stay alive just long enough. And Terra, perhaps the real person to talk about there, Jake, just the foundational glue to keeping 100 Thieves in those fights where the Kraken impacts were pretty much always on point.
62.
Yeah, pretty massive.
Sammy,
I'm seeing a pretty huge damage gap there with TTK doing almost 6,000 damage more than Space. So surprised to see that matchup be so dominant for TTK, really getting the most out of the frontline trade.
And I think part of that is just Space has been under pressure a lot. When you see that little damage gap on your Magnetos, it means that one Magneto's had the shield up a whole lot more than the others. So it kind of tells you a little bit about the tempo and flow of the fight so far, because I doubt it's something like Space is not hitting shots.
RP is
he has huge. His accuracy is insane. That's the thing. You're exactly right. He has 63% accuracy, so he's not missing. He's just, like you said, forced into a more defensive posture. Maybe the team electing to emphasize enabling those DPS. Cal looking to go for a tricky off angle here on the offense. I like this play. Wants to find those opening picks that were so powerful on the defense.
Also, I think to extent looking for Delina, this is a real recognized real moment. Just going, I know who the threat is. I think they both know who the threat is here, and the Hela stalking Hela.
Envy happy with this. Like Envy have no problem. I mean, if you don't stop Cart, like Cal doesn't really have to do anything. Now 100 Thieves though, this is the hold that they were planning for, where they're really gonna make their stand is at this choke point.
Full neutral, no ultimates in play. Both teams looking for an edge, and the damage on the Terra severe. Terra nearly getting picked off. Now returning fire here with the team up. Unlimited ammo.
Alright, good pick. He's gonna get res though.
Can't get away. Remix able to get the final blow there.
But they get the res out early. It's not bad.
Limits the impact. So you're still at a full 6, but you are giving up a lot of positioning right now as Envy keeps pushing forward. They drop the Sia right now. Terra real close to getting Kraken impact. Wants to do it. But time is running out. They lose Delina, but here we go. Kraken impact just in the nick of time.
1 for 1. Remix should get res, right? Yeah. Okay, 6v5. It's a 6v5 right now.
Oh, he didn't use it. He didn't use it. He didn't use it. He didn't use it.
What?
Oh my gosh, Cal, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes.
Seems to be just enough here to get this first capture online, and I mean that's a minute 30 on the first cap. This is a beautiful offense so far from Envy.
What a well-timed Bionic hook coming in from NK there. Just when Terra's about to say one more time.
Yeah, that was a big hook. I'm not gonna lie.
Space now. Meteor
I don't think it would have mattered,
Same with 100 Thieves.
but it was still a good hook.
Here, Jake, into second.
We haven't been giving enough love to NK. This guy's been great to watch, whether it's on the Winter Soldier, the Namor, across the matches today. Terra, though, finds the first opener here. 100 Thieves have a bit of an advantage, trying to push it here.
I didn't realize Cal died.
Envy tactically retreating, but under
He could have killed Rabbit there,
100 Thieves are just
I think,
withering in their offense.
with Zig.
I think the scary part in this and Hell v Hell matchup is that when one of the Hellas is down, it means that either Delina or Cal doesn't really have anyone left to check them. And that is a horrifying spot to be in. But the hook is huge, Jake. But the fall through might not be there right away. It forces out the Meteor M. That's a good trade of resources off the hook.
Okay.
You love to see it as Envy's able to get away without losing anyone. Big.
4 ults or 4 ults coming up
Remix
for
gets
5
out,
ults.
gets healed up, so opportunity here for Sleepy to open with the Sia, but once again, Taro shuts down.
Cal died again. Cal's slowly not having any value.
Sweeps over to the
Nice,
flank. Envy
Sleepy.
gonna double down, gonna try to fight this
Yeah,
anyway. And
res,
they do
though.
even
He's too far from res, I think. No, he's too far from res. He's too far from res. Can't res.
So far back.
Yeah, it's so far.
Back up 5 versus 5 space now.
He had to put it like in the middle or something.
Tank versus tank.
Sleepy has
Vanguard's
no
getting
ult,
down
though.
and dirty here in the front. And now Cal, Goss to death, ready to go.
We have a lot of ultis, though.
With the clobbering time. The Sia dropped here by 100 Thieves. Envy, though, shrugging off the most of the poke damage. And we look at NK, cracking impact, good to go. Looking for a bionic arm
Nice.
here, perhaps. And Zelina is down.
I think you
Payne
walk
with the
now.
assist
Go,
there
go,
with
go,
Cal,
go.
And they get the
Yeah.
advantage
Get these
and they just
staggers.
move forward,
Yep.
Jake.
Yeah. Kill, ding, 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 ding.
Escape, no hope to retreat and fight another day. They're just hoping they can get the spawns in time. Envy able to win that fight off picks. That's critical because now they're able
Ooh,
to
if
take
Sleepy could
position
farm
around
ult
this
here,
final
ult
capture point. It's
early,
100 Thieves
Z,
on the
don't
retake.
let their
They
tanks
do have
touch
this
for
invisible
free.
woman barrier to
Make them use
help
Invis
delay
ult, and then
things.
we have
However, Envy
Hella
have a lot
and
of
Bucky ult.
aggressive
No hook,
after
no
it,
hook,
and
no
Tank
hook.
ult. That'd be max win.
Oh, wait, can Gal find Elena here?
They lose NK immediately. Terra.
Okay, forces ult early is good.
He found Elena, he found Elena, he found Elena.
He's gonna get res though.
Focus on the payload, saying, hey, if you guys got for a second, we're gonna
That's not good.
on in. Delina gets picked.
Push,
also
push,
res right
push
up.
with Hella.
Both teams-
Push with Hella. They're gonna
Space
burn
gets
it.
picked. Now Remix into the back line.
No.
Pressure's gonna be on him. Delina with the Goss of Death.
No.
Oh, bro. No,
Envy
bro.
Jake now must reset.
Yeah, they gotta fall back there. Too many picks came in. 100 Thieves, they had to dump
Envy
everything
could be better.
to get the job done.
They're
That
actually
opening
playing like
pick was
way
pretty
better than
massive
like
onto NK,
expected.
baited out the BRB, and then
Because
when the
100
Vanguard
Thieves
fell,
have
there
been
was no
practicing that
rest to
comp. They've
follow
been
up,
playing
not
Raccoon and
allowing
Scrims.
Envy
Envy
to
have
double
not.
down
This is
and
their first time
re-engage.
playing it.
That being said,
And this
ultimate
comp is
advantage now strongly
very
in
like.
favor of Envy. 100 Thieves want to force out the support
You have to
ultimate
figure
very
out how to
early, but I don't
combo
think
your
they're gonna be able
abilities
to do
together
that.
and what's
Envy
best.
taking position,
So
moving
you
into
need
the
practice
inside.
to do that.
Right now,
They're
you're
playing good
hoping
without
Terra can
practice,
make
like
something
actually.
happen.
It feels like TTK doesn't have enough value on Magneto as Space does, which is why they banned Strange, I'm guessing. That Strange ban is just like, TTK would actually just steamroll them if he's playing Strange.
So it's pretty good.
I don't think people understand the importance of TTK not playing Strange at characters, just fucking not balancing TTK's hands, bro.
The ult stacking gets too big. Now they're looking for it. Pressure onto Vinny. Vinny, though, able to just get to the side.
Envy haven't found any crack in the defense yet. 100 Thieves holding strong despite the ultimate disadvantage, and every second they buy is one where they're continuing to charge ultimates. Remix goes into the backline, wants to deal with that. The invisible boundary, though, is enough. Two openers come in for NK, has the crack and impact if he wants to look for more. Very likely to continue this pressure. 100 Thieves, desperation,
Everyone
to the
focus.
cart. They've got that execution threshold on the
Oh,
thing.
nice bubble.
Great bubble.
That bubble was insane.
Difference maker.
And also stops Terra from doing more crack and impact.
Holy, that bubble was like fight saving because he would have just gotten like 40 ults off that.
Super low, dead from TTK.
But can they win though?
Gets the team up, drops more
He
shots.
gets a res.
BRB though brings Terra NK right back in. Terra now dead.
Remix shield Terra.
Envy with the
Hope
advantage
Sleepy.
on the point.
Don't die. Cal cannot die here.
As Envy right now.
They should win this.
On the payload. They need at least one more pick. Under Thieves is doing just God's
Cal needs to
work
flank
on
right.
stalling
He's flanking right
Jacob.
now.
Finally, Harvey goes down. And could this be it?
Nice. Wow. Yeah, Indy just saved this fight
seems to be
with
turning
that
against
bubble.
them here. Envy still full
With
6
how
players
little
alive,
that
now
sounds, he
focusing
literally
down.
saved that
These
whole fight
defenders
with that
stalling
bubble.
the objective, and similar time bank. Both teams had about a minute 50 here coming into third point. Let's see if Envy
I feel like this is the hard part though.
All shit like that literally wins you like fights. There's like the difference between like winning fights and losing.
All right, a minute 40 left
Once
to go.
Envy figures all that out and
scrims
scrims with this comp, like they'll be way better.
But very even across the board. These next two fights will decide it all. And let's see how Cal approaches this attack. A lot of areas to set up flanks here, but also dangerous with the opposition on the other side.
You got to take risks here in the damage duel. You know, it's all about taking those flanks, finding the openers. For now, Car continues to roll, so 100 Thieves electing to be biding their time here, defend the next.
We gotta use this rabbit ult, I think.
Both squads.
No.
It's a 1-for-1 ult trade for now. Both duelists, I think, looking to find a cheeky pick off. Remix, oh, whoa, can't step around that corner.
He ulted.
NK, though,
Remix ulted.
Res for res. Remix and Delana. So no
Wait, that guy actually just got fucking deleted though. Hold on.
Meteor Embo. Death from above, TTK looking, and no, instead it's Cal going down. Cal, I think, getting caught by Delina and Harvey. Combo, not coming back up from the BRB. Meteor Embo out from space.
Oh my gosh, bros.
A massive
Fuck,
ult
they need
coming
to
in from
see
space.
this.
Delana on the back line needs to be the hero, needs to find a critical pick off there. Cal, I think, made it into the bird and now calls out that team. Everyone else is going to be aware of his position. Does he pop the Goddess of Death? No, he's going to die. And
This should be an NV win right here.
It's going to be desperation for
Because
100 Thieves. They've got to touch.
NK still has ult.
Invisible boundary though, so maybe they can make this happen. NK looking
Kill.
to stifle that before
Kill Mag quick.
begin.
Let him get a
Magneto,
reset.
please. Oh no, they actually lost.
It's immediate cleanup. There's no real resources for Envy to deal with it, but they also can't back out, Jake. 3 seconds left. 100 Thieves, their defense holding strong. Envy so close, yet so far.
Ah, and they actually played that well too.
Envy's playing good though. They're playing good.
Even in the loss.
They're playing good.
Yeah,
For their
despite the
first
series
time
being
ever
2-0
playing
for
this
100
comp,
Thieves, they
they're
have been
playing good.
sweating for these victories. Envy has really shown them
That-
a
the
serious
paintbrush
challenge
ult,
so far in
like,
the series.
that was
I'm
bad.
very curious to see
That was
where we
actually
go
bad.
for map 3. I mean, 100
If he had
Thieves
ult
may
for the
end up
last fight,
carrying the
it's
day,
winnable.
But this is an Envy squad that is far from
But it's
realizing
okay.
their full potential. I think
It's
this is
okay.
a really exciting development
It's unlucky.
for North American Marvel Rivals because we haven't really had that team is taking it to 100 Thieves
They
in
played
the
good.
raw aim duels, in the raw skill duels, and Envy is doing just that here.
Vast, we just saw Cal and Delina head to head on the Hella duels. What are your immediate thoughts here? First time seeing it in the match.
Very well. First of all, I think it was pretty close. I don't think that was a gap by any means. I think this is Cal played really well in that. I think what was actually even more interesting than the Hella duels was the composition of that map because of the bans where we saw like, okay, we had the Doctor Strange ban, we had the Luna Snow ban, we also had the Loki ban. There was the first time I think in a while at a tier 1 at the top level of our Wilds, I've seen both teams playing Rocket Raccoon for the entirety of the map.
Jeez.
So they had Rocket Raccoon in for the entirety of the map, giving that team up to the Winter
Raccoon's,
Soldier.
bro,
just giving
I
the
was
infinite
telling
ammo,
you guys
giving
how
the
OP
increased fire
Raccoon
rate.
was, no?
So it was very, very
This
interesting
character
to see
is
that
actually
particular,
like insane
point here
in
where
pro play.
these teams are playing extremely poke heavy.
Because like the
style,
fact it
trying to
takes
build the
so
empire
much
really
like
quickly, and then
utility
essentially
just to
using
kill
the
one
BRB as a
person in a
replacement
fight
for
and then just get
Hella's
res too
team
on
up
top
with
of that
Loki,
is
giving
like
that res
too
back,
OP,
right?
I think.
So I do think when I look at Envy, I look at 100 Thieves. What was really the biggest difference once again was the ult cycling continuously. 100 Thieves does a lot better job.
The
of ult
Z
cycling
is
than
so
Envy,
fucking
which makes
good.
sense
The
considering
ult is
maturity
good
of the
for like
roster.
team pressure.
And B, I do think Envy
Everything's
sometimes
good.
struggles a bit on the focus fire, especially when you're dealing with a poke heavy comp where there's not a lot of heals here in the field. Because yes, Rocket Raccoon has a lot of pure healing, but doesn't have a lot of, I guess, utility. That is where 100 Thieves once again is coming out here on top. It's just cycling the ults and getting the focus fire. And Envy probably just needs to clean it up a bit.
Yeah, some of these fights I think take a very long time to clean up for Envy, right? Like when they're capping the point, even though they do end up winning out in the end.
Damn,
I mean,
that was
100 Thieves
close.
looked really practiced in these stalling
That was
scenarios,
close
in
for
the
Envy.
delay scenarios, and they're
Very
very, much
close.
aware of their win conditions, right? They're able to set up this final fight on the map where they have the decisive portal advantage. They have the invisible boundary for that critical fight. I mean, the only one that matters is the one where you're able to secure the hold. So got to give a lot of respect to 100 Thieves. They are clearly so far in the series the stronger team overall. But I think just for this Envy squad, I mean, there's a lot of hope for the future being shown in the way they're performing.
Now, what I'm curious on is that does Envy follow the same playbook? Because you remember back to their match with Singles, they went to Midtown and they had a first loss. Very similar to what we just saw now. Now going forward, they went into Hall of Dajjal.
Them, I really thought they were gonna win.
Their first
Unfortunately.
series. I think we may go back there again.
The hell of a
given
second
the
point
difference between
for
Singles and 100 Thieves, Vest, I
good.
feel like it's just going to be a very different match, especially, you know, just simply as you were pointing out.
Yeah, so shouldn't have let them get that
bans
far.
are being put down here are leading to very different games.
Absolutely. And I mean, I think what's also another highlight here when we talk about going to this next map is, okay, Luna Snow was banned, so neither team played no more because like we don't have the team up, we're not going to get the frozen spawn. But especially on a map like Midtown, I really think Envy, especially with NK, who had looked so good on Namor previously, earlier today, I would have liked them still try this.
Very
even
close.
Yes, is the more value definitely lessened without the Luna Snow, but you have the extra ability to take really aggressive flank fights. If you're playing into the Rocket Raccoon comp, which is possible again if we see similar bans, they can walk behind, drop to spawn, immediately delete like a Rocket Raccoon, right? And especially because like a lot of those rocket fights, and the fights are happening
I wouldn't say so. That was pretty even.
SJP is just like they're moving into like kind of clean up the damage, similar to how a Loki is functioning occasionally, like just getting a little bit of extra value from the damage that's taking place and the mobility. So I would kind of like to see them
Cal was going crazy, bro. I can't lie.
I think NK looked really good on that pick, and also lessens a lot of the pretty much the firepower that they're directing towards the front line there for the Vanguard.
Good.
I think it's interesting choice there between something like the Winter Soldier and the Namor, in terms of Winter Soldier giving you that playmaking and like some of the tank focus fire, being able to pull people out of position, where Namor gives you this like unique opportunity to like explode through flanks. And if the enemy's not mirroring the Namor, it can be very annoying to clean up those spawns. I think a lot of teams are really valuing the team up, not only for the obvious team up, right? The fact that it gives you the third spawn, it gives you that like extra stat bonus for Luna's healing, but I think also being able to damage amp with the Luna ultimate on the Namor whale and get that one-shot combo is like super, like, whereas a lot of the team up I think are about the team up, and like it gives you this special ability or some stat bonus. It's really good. I think for the Luna and Namor, it's almost more about that
having a
like, strategic
chat.
synergy, and then the team up is like a nice bonus on top of that. We are going to go to Hall of the Jolly, and I like this for Team Envy though. I think you can't back down from believing that you're the better team in like the raw aim duels. You have the stronger duelists.
Envy played very well
to
for like
be,
playing
two
that
of these
for the
very
first
close
time.
first two maps in the series, and I think if you are going to win,
If they
it's not
practice
gonna
that
be by
more and
giving
learn
up on your
about like
strengths.
cooldowns better and like
And speaking of
ults,
not giving up your strengths, I do think it's
They'll
really
be better.
interesting just building the narrative of what is the identity of Envy, right? Because they are a newer team to Marvel Rivals, essentially made right before the Marvel Rivals Invitational for North America. They're building experience right now, and they're also building their identity. But man, have we got a lot of data just in these two matches here of what they like to play, where, okay, they lose a map, they go Midtown. They lose Midtown, they go Hall of Dajalia. And I mean, part of it is what they like to play, right? Both of these maps are maps where you can get good mileage off your hella plays. I also think they're maps where it's like the way they're playing with the front line between Remix and Space, right? It's kind of interesting because they're maps that are like pretty solid for Magneto, but also maps where you have like room to make things happen on things. So, Envy has kind of decided, okay, we have our current style. These are like the fields of battle we want to go to. The problem here now, Vaso, is that even should they win here in Hall of Dajalia, it'll be 100 Thieves deciding the maps for the rest of the series from there on out.
Well, I mean, they reverse sweep Sentinels earlier, so it's in the old man strength.
Come
is
on,
potentially
Envy, get
still
this
real,
one map,
and
bro.
I do think that's a really good point.
Little
too, as well,
3-1 prediction. It was close, bro. This game was
a map
close.
Where you get a lot of
It was way closer. If they get 3-0'd, it's way closer than like what the score says.
And like you talked about, they're playing a very split style. They're letting their vanguards take a lot of that spaces. The Loki's banned again is 100 Thieves. They really don't want Sleepy to be on Loki, which is also something I think that's like defining this match a lot. Is they're denying the Loki from Sleepy a lot. And sure, Envy's gonna deny that.
I think they
Doctor
just always
Strange,
ban
but I think 100
Loki.
Thieves is perfectly okay with that.
I think
We
they
have things
perfectly
like
ban
Groot
Loki
and
against every
Magneto still
team.
on the board.
One thing I want to see from 100 Thieves here is they've been protecting this Wolverine. Looks like sort of a mind game so far in the series. They haven't deployed it. I think there's also a very good argument for protecting the Groot here on Hall of Dajalia. Get Vinny back on the Groot, where I think he had a clear edge on map 1 that further stabilizes the game and really puts it in your favor. See if 100 Thieves elect to go for that, or if I mean, honestly, the Wolverine I think is not very good on this map in general. So
yeah,
even if they protect it, I think this is a map where it's like especially like not really the hero to protect, and then I don't even know if Envy would ban it based on how the series has gone so far. So yeah, really the Groot response. I think this is really smart, and I think this is where Vinny can really push the edge he has in the tank experience. I think his mechanics on the Groot are just really, really strong, and that's something that is hard to match for Remix.
Here's what I think for Envy. I think you don't
Jake
even necessarily need the ban of the Wolverine.
Groot
It hasn't
diff,
been shown
basically,
the
is what he
entire
said.
game. I don't know if 100 Thieves would even go to it here. I mean, you can if you want to
So,
be sure,
bro,
but this is
Remix
where
is a
maybe you
goat.
look at it and you wonder, what else can you take out that might be a little bit more core to the game plan? And okay, they've taken away my point. I was going to say, Winter Soldier, I think that makes sense because between the two, NK's been good, but Terra has been even better. Terra has been the duelist backbone for 100 Thieves of the series, not even Delina, as far as I'm concerned. And this, I think, puts more of the load lifting on to Delina, which might be good for Cal in the Hell of a Hell matchup. But Vast, we're about to get into it. Your final thoughts here with the Winter Soldier ban coming in at the very end.
I think it's just a cascade effect here of Envy feeling pressured to protect the Magneto for space.
Dave,
right?
this are
Space
2
on
months.
that hero pick is so powerful because they're always afraid of the Wolverine, despite even though, like, and I agree with Jake's take on this, is that I don't think the Wolverines maybe going to be that strong here, but they're kind of afraid of it. They want to keep space on the Magneto, which gave him the opportunity to pretty much protect the Groot. And now with Winter Soldier being gone, I think it's a very smart
Who banned
idea.
Winter Soldier? Oh yeah.
But this map, I don't think it's entirely necessary. I don't think you have to have Winter Soldier. I think it removes Terra from the field a little bit, but I wouldn't even be surprised if 100 Thieves might even try to still force the Wolverine, but don't take anything that comes out of Spawn crazy yet. You know, we're probably going to see a Hela. We're probably going to see Star-Lords as a duelist pick, and it's just going to be kind of a dogfight.
Yeah, they still have the Adam Warlock team up is not banned, so we could potentially see that. NK would look pretty solid on the Star-Lord on map 1.
They still play Raccoon without a team up.
Wolverine here, but
Bro, yeah.
their side, they're just gonna say, you know,
I'm
we're
pretty
not
sure
gonna
Raccoon
win.
is just OP,
we can
bro.
win with the thing, and I actually like this. I think playing into the mirror against 100 Thieves is not a great look. Rocket Raccoon booster over the flank. Cal, does Cal expect this? Maybe not, and that's
This
a
guy's
huge pick up
VOD
on the
reviewing
latest
that angle, bro.
experience on the Hela matchup showing.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals, says the
They're actually VOD reviewing that
They
angle.
might have potential, but I knew you were there. Very quick pick off, just calm with his pants down, and now gonna be
Wolverine
even less
full
threat on
energy.
Terra. Yeah, Terra just gets to drop the claws and
eBay
do
this
whatever he
round.
wants, really.
Yeah, and this is where the experience is a real challenge because the Wolverine matchup, you really need to know the limits. You need to know when to focus fire Wolverine, when to ignore him. It's such a challenge. We've seen so many teams fall to those claws of Wolverine, and Envy.
That
see
was
if
the
they have
fastest
answers
cap I
here.
ever
They've
seen
been
on the
really
map.
put under pressure by the strategic diversity of 100 Thieves.
Cannot ask for a better start here for the first point. One of the hardest points to attack, and 100 Thieves make it look effortless with Delina's early pick onto the Cal. Now we'll see where it goes. Terra moving forward, getting real close to getting last
They
stand
just
up
perma play
online.
Raccoon every map.
And
I'm
it's
pretty
He's
sure
second
Raccoon
highest
is just
force,
straight
though, on
OP,
Terra, so
bro,
he's a
this
little bit
character.
vulnerable here. Has to be just a little bit more cautious. He's gonna go
Hey,
in.
they're
But
already
doesn't get a
first
grab
point.
there.
What's going
So
on?
nice start to the fight, but Vinny's walls are just so annoying. Envy are unable really to fight into the objective with the threat of that wall.
Also, Delina had more than enough opening to go in, get on the Cal. 2 picks now for 100 Thieves. And it doesn't get any better, because Terra is about to slash a few more times, last stand, and probably
is surprised.
abduct 2 people. It's just really brutal, Jake, where Envy, they haven't recovered from the early picks.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looks so well practiced on the strategy. Now the Wolverine comes out in the series. Envy have been caught flat-footed. Now the pressure overwhelming onto Remix gets shut down. The combo into that Groot, and the backline is just destroyed. The Cloak and Dagger ultimate from Sleepy isn't even close to enough. Now the Focus Fire just cleaving through that heal, and with 6 minutes onto the clock, 100 Thieves charging forward into third
Sleepy's
point.
gonna
This
go
is
Raccoon,
about one
I
of the
think, right?
fastest speed runs I have ever seen.
I mean, right now, you stop and think about it. I just heard that sound there, and I got flashbacks from pub games of, like, vote to surrender almost. It's like,
yeah, right?
That is how brutal that this opening has been for Envy. 100
Yeah, they're kind of
Thieves.
just getting
Anything
rolled
that
at
could
this
go right
point,
has
no?
gone right. TTK, though, getting very, very low, nearly picked off, was able to
Feels
back
like
out.
this Wolverine character
Wolverine
is
is
finding a
great
lot more
on third
value
as
than the
well. I mean,
Star-Lord
first and
character.
second, I think the Wolverine is a little more suspect on this map, but third point, super powerful. Legendary pop, going to be defended right now by the Meteor M. See if NK can get much done. Looks like the supports are very safe, very conscious of this possibility. Wolverine isn't even forced into the second life. Now grabs Groot, pulls him into the back line, and it's an easy pickup for 100 Thieves with the Vinny slamming the door on that choke point.
Remix is not going to do well in this mirror when he has to worry about a Wolverine and the other group. It is not going to end well, Jake. I'm just letting you that know right now. Cal, Goddess of Death, blocked by the pillar. A lot of pillar line of sight issues there as Delina takes down Cal's, the Goddess of Death fades, and this is a rout, an absolute slaughter in favor of 100 Thieves.
I was worried we might see this in the series.
I mean, you have to play Wolverine, bro. You just have to. I mean, they're not beating them, bro.
Prowess, maybe a little bit less experience. Oh, and it's a disgusting cleanup there from Vinny on the Groot. But the Wolverine, I mean, you need to be very, very clean, very, very
Like
smart
Bucky
to
over
be able to have a
Wolverine.
great understanding of the matchup. And when it comes to that, that's where 100 Thieves have had a clear edge. They've tried to beat Envy with brute force, and I think honestly you got to give respect to Envy for forcing 100 Thieves to dig deeper in the strat book, but the book is very deep, very thick for 100 Thieves right now.
Oh boy, you know, Hastro's PC just got like an alert saying your subscription to an even match has expired. Would you like to make any changes to your subscription plan? I mean, I don't know. This was... It was rough, to say the least.
Look, we've been hyping Envy a lot.
First two matches were good, though.
They've been great in the series. It's been awesome to see a new entrant to the top level of competition here in Rivals Fight Night. But 100 Thieves, they're interested in that check. They would like to check now. They would like to finish this series 3-0.
You know, as much as people got on the iRemix reverse sweep hashtag, that's pretty rough. That was you were getting close to like canonically best time possible you could do. Yeah,
you're getting into 007 territory. Cal and Remix, and that was the offense. This map is so defense favored. Oh, this game is like basically done. ZP, like
yo, Nate, let's not talk about this $1,000 match, though. Let's talk about your COD team, bro. How the fuck are they losing to Boston Breach 3-1?
I still feel like, you know what, you could win that on defense.
That is unacceptable.
You just got absolutely blitzed out of the game
after going 21-2 in the split.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna do a rare thing. We're gonna bring in our analyst mid game here. Just
should we have a talk with those players?
In competitive hero shooters. I mean, where's this one?
What's going on with that?
After that round?
More importantly, SJP was 1 assist off the pie game. 3 and 15, just one assist.
Like,
off
I'm
the
mad
game.
for you, bro.
So very close, but unfortunately not in the day. But I will say that right
and
now,
that's I don't even care if your team
hard
wins.
for Envy. I like the swap to this Venom, but the Wolverine is giving them a lot of trouble.
Second life force though, Wolverine weak on this first point. It's a lot of open space.
Nah, my bad for bringing that up, bro.
Yeah. Terra nearly going down now, right back into it. Envy looking a little bit better here so far. They get their first elimination of the match. NK on the board. Terra though, immediately could be rezzed. Yeah, quickly rezzed. Cal though, dropping the
You
soul
said
bomb
minus
here.
1 viewer.
Still a winnable fight here for Envy. Blaster Barrage coming on out from NK. Cal finding Terra, so the Wolverine threat down, but TTK getting Mantis on the side. TTK devastating the strategist line, and that is a quick trip back to spawn for the rest of Envy.
After
they
the
are
game,
going to go
after
for
the
this
game.
Adam Warlock team up with the Star-Lord. I like this as a different look, as it's one that's potentially more difficult
But I
for
actually can't even
Wolverine to
log
get
on
his
Twitter
claws
on my
But that's
desktop.
also enabling 100 Thieves to have
Only
a
on my
very
laptop.
powerful front line. Hella
I'll
essentially
check.
uncontested. Delana, though, hold on, gets burst down, popped, and it looks like not rezzed. So opportunity here for Envy to cap first.
That was the old 1-2 between iRemix and Cal. They set that up.
Still
beautifully.
winnable for
Space
Envy.
On the Terra, both duelists down. NK, Blaster.
No, I do have a phone, but I'm not
through
logged
invisible
in.
boundary, Galactic
I
Legend
can't
faded,
log in
but
either.
Envy with
Like,
a
there's
huge
like
advantage to the rest of this fight right now. 100 Thieves looking very drained. Delana might
like
get
I
back
lost
to
a
the fight
Google
late, Gus
Authenticator
down,
like
but
2
by that
years
time,
ago, and I just didn't
people
care
are
enough to like
likely going
relog
to be
in.
gone.
Yeah,
100 Thieves,
it's a long
though,
story.
somehow alive. This gets back to Focus Fire.
The only time I
Finish
log
them
in is
off.
like on my
You must be
laptop because I'm
thinking
already
here, the
logged
meteor
in, and
comes
only if I get like
Perhaps
an
a bit of an
email that I
overcommit,
got a
but sometimes,
DM
Jake, you want to get through
from someone.
Delana with 2?
as quick
Then
as
I
possible.
log
Yeah,
in
what?
to
No
check
way,
it.
right? What?
Surely not. Surely not. I mean, Envy need a cap, man. Like they're chasing kills really hard. They're gonna get the cap secured. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Delana finding 2 in the midst of the fight. I mean, Envy get that one, but it was off the back of a big peg onto the Hella with such a long respawn in that position. So Envy, I mean, I like what they're bringing to the table here. Maybe it'll be enough.
They're alive.
Oh, they're
They've
playing
got
the
eliminations,
res
they're
comp.
on the board. The scoreboard has broken from its undefined infinity status in terms of kill
I think
death
100 Thieves should
ratios,
play-
So, you know, things a little bit better, but here we go, Terra.
I think
Going
Terra
for the
should play
dive.
support,
Doesn't
like
find
no
anyone
troll.
there right off the bat. Galactic Legend in from NK, 100 Thieves. Force back a little bit, TTK. No Meteor M.
I think they
up
should play
yet, but
triple
will be
support
up
Raccoon,
soon.
and that comp becomes
The
bad.
Sia, though, Envy giving it some respect, Jake.
Yeah, they've
Like,
got to
Envy's
back off.
comp
I mean,
becomes
the
bad,
threat
I
from
think.
Wolverine with the Sia, there's so much
Triple
damage
support Raccoon would be
available
good.
to be pumped for 100 Thieves. It's got to be little by little. Magneto pulled very deep,
Oh,
bubbling,
Envy
getting
blocked
body
him.
blocked in the choke, needs everything to stay alive.
The
Wolverine ultimate
fuck is
dives into the
happening?
backline. Cal so low, but popping all the defensive skills, able
What
to stay
the
alive through it
fuck?
all.
Stays alive because Space somehow got away. Space broke Terra's
Hand
ankle.
cam is a 19.
Got out of the worst of it. Stays alive.
Ooh,
Invisible
no.
boundary from Pain. Well timed. Terra
100
can't
Thieves
get
need
away.
me as a coach.
Gets punished for the dive.
If they
BRB
swap
brings
triple
back into
support
play.
right now,
Delana
bro, it's
had
like
to use the Goss of
legit
Death. This was a saving
unusable.
Goss of Death because it was about to go down in turn. Still getting some damage value off of this, Jake. There's not immediate response. Still, Goss of Death is down. TTK right now, Meteor M ready to go. Envy, though, with momentum on the point, starting to force TTK back.
Triple support
Meteor M is
Raccoon.
about to be used right now. Instead, he just watches Vinny get crunched in front of his eyes.
A little bit too greedy with the shield. Maybe doesn't think he can save the Venom anyway. Has to pop it on himself.
Triple support Raccoon Hella.
100 Thieves send reeling. I mean, Envy, there's still some fight left in this roster, despite the blistering pace that was set on 100 Thieves offense. Now, the defense looking a little bit difficult. Still,
Are there even any
opportunity to
other
make the
sports they
hold
could play?
here.
I think
can
they
get
should
the
play like
stoppage. This
Mantis or
would be
something.
huge.
Fuck it.
Galactic Legend causes the Meteor M. Still a little bit of gas left in that Legend. NK looking for more. Gonna see the Sia dropped in response to Lena. Stops NK in the middle of the air.
On NK.
Sets up the one-person advantage,
Res though.
but uses the team up. Gets back into the fray. Envy back at full strength. Meteor M was used by Space. Also doesn't get anything. 6 on 6. Next thing coming up right now is going to be Terra with a Galactic Legend of his own. Terra, though, under heavy pressure from Cal. Moves over, says no.
No,
time, goes
you
on
double
in.
support.
Res back up by the rocket. Invisible boundary down from Envy. Both teams trying out ultimates. Not a whole lot in terms of dying. When people die, the res comes in. Terra in onto the point, drops a blaster barrage, and Jake, it's still very close. Karmic Revival now up for MV2.
Double support. Now imagine they had a support ult right now.
Cal maybe forced to pop
running
that
in
revive.
against
Now
zero
needs to get
support
space
ult.
back into
It's
the
max
fight.
win.
NK down, getting rezzed as well. So those picks mean basically nothing here for 100 Thieves. They've got to find something else. They have the Sia online, but the pressure overwhelming. Cal super low.
They would have
just
won by
barely
now at this
gets out
point
with his life.
if they had a support ult. If they had Sleepy ult and run in all together 6-man against zero support ult.
Remix now getting low, needs a
It's
little bit of
just
help
legit
heal-wise.
max
Envy,
win.
though, still very much in the fight. The Karmic Revival from Cal, well-timed. TTK, though, has the Meteor M ready to go. Not a lot of responses on the other side. Might be up to TTK as Remix getting down and dirty into the back line. Now, back and over. Terra, Galactic Legend, up once more. Invisible boundary.
He has
now, it's
ulti
not enough to
again?
save NK. NK down, no BRB res this time. Clear advantage now for 100 Thieves. As CTK holds the Meteor M in reserve, but for now, just damage on the Remix.
Yeah, and the dive has really run out of steam here for 100 Thieves. The front line is doing such a good job juggling all the pressure on Cart, being just impossible to evict from this position. But hold on,
Okay, good
Cal
pick
finds
by
the
Cal.
burst onto Terra. That's a bit of an opportunity now.
Oh, he gets res.
TTK with the Meteor M is
Fucking
sedated,
res,
is
bro.
under a lot of pressure right now.
Raccoon res.
And it looks like Envy just wants to go past the front line, dive in, deal with some of these dangerous strategists. I like the decision making, but will they get stomped by TTK's Meteor M?
Oh,
No, he can't
no.
no connection.
Yeah, they stay in it. The triple strategist for Envy. Still letting them stay in the fight.
Ooh, close.
Space, unable to finish off Invisible Woman on the other side. Harvey just barely gets away from the Meteor M. TTK takes down his counterpart. Man advantage now for 100 Thieves on this payload that just has not moved.
Okay, can
for what
NDA
feels like
get a
3 minutes now.
kill?
Galactic Legend in from NK. Is anyone for 100 Thieves gonna die? I was looking
Okay.
for Delina. Delina though gets healed in turn.
Okay.
But
Okay.
gets an opportunistic kill on the TTK. Delina gets caught by the very
Winnable.
end. NK, the end of Galactic Legend, doing
Jackson
the
is
work
her prime.
required for this point to be captured. A minute 30 left in Envy's life.
And this is gonna be a critical push. They need to get a cap, and they honestly need all the time they can get. At this point, getting an overtime capture is probably about the best you can do, but you need to do better than that. You need to have some kind of clock to have any chance. I mean, there's no way 100 Thieves do not get one tick. So it's time for Envy to go gambling, take a lot of risks. They need to cap with time.
Moving on in, NK Blaster Barrage has the Star-Lord team up to get right back into it. Terra, though, Galactic Legend, doesn't let Remix get away, moves on forward, laying the damage from the front line. 100 Thieves right now just looking for some extra staggers. And they just might get it, Jake, as Space can't leave either.
Okay, this is gonna be
Their
like
fate may be
impossible to
sealed
come out
now.
of.
Capping
This
with
choke
overtime
is
is the
like
best they can
impossible if
do.
they hold this.
Pretty much from this position, I don't
I'm
see
pretty
any
sure they're
way
gonna hold it.
for Envy to get more than that. But
Oh,
are
wait,
you
actually
really
they
going to be able
don't.
to make the full hold
I think
with
it's better to
only
hold
one
the
tick
group,
to give
but-
against a squad like 100 Thieves? It's a scary spot to be, but Envy,
This choke
despite
is
the
hard
odds
to
against them,
fucking
they're
take,
fighting
too.
it out.
Both
All
chokes.
they can do is press forward. 100 Thieves, though, very close to being our winners in the money match yet again here at Rivals Fight Night. But still, they have to put Envy away. We'll see if they can do that here. Terra, Blaster Barrage,
Does he have another
on to the
ult?
convoy. Sleepy, Soul Resurgence
Raccoon
coming on out.
plus
Envy
E is
pushing
insane.
forward. Delina has had enough. Goddess of Death into the sky. Pillar being a little bit of an impediment,
Burn
gets
it.
some decent damage in, but is immediately dragged on
NK
out.
has ult.
Envy, still a lot of ults in their bank, good to go here.
100 Thieves
NK
have a
Galactic
ult, though,
Legend
support ult
has
to
be the
counter.
first one that's
Remix
likely
has
to come
to-
here in just a moment.
Remix has to
Galactic
force
Legend
it or
is ready.
something.
Invisible boundary is gonna come
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah,
A little
he's
bit
trying
earlier
to force
for Envy
it.
as they use to set the terms of the
Oh,
fight.
he couldn't do it.
And
But
very
he gets a
happy
kill
to just
for it.
hold this
He gets a
down
kill
and
on a
trade down
Raccoon, no
ultimates
res.
are 100 Thieves. We've already into overtime. 100 Thieves. This choke point is going to be their last and final defense. Space goes very deep with Meteor M. Can't quite find the
Try.
connection. Delana low.
Forces
Pressure, though,
ult.
comes in from Envy. They see
NK
an
has a
opportunity.
free
Maybe
ult
they can
here.
get over the line.
Delina's low. Delina's dead.
NK
Space
has a
finished off
free
Delina,
ult.
almost
This is
got
up to
away.
NK.
And now, Envy, can they make the most of this paint? Able to take down Terra. Both duelists down. The 100
Stop
Thieves
eating.
damage
Just use ult.
is racked. TTK
Push her
can be his
backline.
own damage source. Goes for the Meteor M in response to Galactic Legend. No pickoffs coming in from that.
He went to their backline
NK
too late, I
still on
think.
the Galactic Legend. Paint, though, is
Yeah.
down. They
Too
lose
late.
2. And Envy now with only 4 back around. 100 Thieves with a respawn advantage. It is overtime. They
I
cannot
don't even think they
leave
get
the
res by
convoy for
that,
any
dude. Oh, they
reason here,
do?
Jake.
What the fuck?
Envy must push forward
That's like
if they want to
just
stay
out
this
of
alive. 100
distance.
Thieves, they can
Or
taste
just
the
in
$1,000 at stake if they hold back
Kill Hella.
Envy here
Hella
and
one.
now. But the res comes in from
Hella,
Envy.
hella, hella,
They're
hella,
gonna
hella, hella.
want to keep this going. And Jake, they might have just done it with Delina getting picked.
Remix diving into the backline with the Venom ult. Would love to get some critical pickoffs, at least taking some of the pressure off of the
Nice
front line,
heals.
off of the cart.
What
Just
the
gets healed in
fuck?
time. Now swinging around, looking to dive in. 100 Thieves, they're so
Do they have
difficult to
anything?
finish.
Paintbrush Paintbrush has a
critical moments. Legendary over the top from Terra does just find
Yeah,
one.
Raz?
Invisible boundary from Paintbrush.
stabilizing this for the moment for Vinny, but they cannot get off this cart for even a second on
They
Team
need to go back in. They're getting pushed
Remix
back.
it to pick on
And
Invis.
that
Did
visible
they have
armor
res?
was just a
Oh, they
little
have
bit
res.
slow to save.
Of
Still
course they have
keeps them
res.
in the fight for a little bit. Remix though, Dow
GG.
gets caught by
Close.
Talia, swap to the Punisher. And now
Punisher
Envy with only
ultimate.
3 left. 100 Thieves about to be champions once more. You get the resurrection in from the Warlock, but it's not enough. It's 100
Close.
Thieves. They win the $1,000 here. Rivals Fight Night in North
Rocket
America.
OP, yeah, Rocket's good.
It's a well-deserved championship here
Ben
for
saying
100
that, bro.
Thieves. A 3-0 victory in the end. But we have to
I'll be
remember,
back.
this is an Envy squad that is far from reaching their potential.
take a
What
fucking poop
fantastic
and
money
see what
match.
you
I
guys
think
said.
the 3-0 scoreline does not tell the story. 100 Thieves are far, far ahead for the moment. And
Damn.
here, there are challengers on the horizon.
Yeah, and I think that's a key thing. I mean, you say it a lot in hero shooters, but it's totally true. There's 3 O's, and then there's...
Actual NT though. Actual NT.
It was not entirely one-sided, except for that one round in the last map, which definitely was one-sided. It doesn't get more one-sided than no eliminations, but Avast, they bounced back.
They did, and I honestly give Envy a lot of credit, like Jake was saying at the end there, is that pretty much one of the only counters to Wolverine to like a dive comps or sometimes is you play Adam Warlock, because what do you have? You have the Soul Bond. You have the ability to distribute the damage around, prevents your Adam Warlock from ever pretty much going down. They go down to 1 HP, and you also have the cocoons when you team up with Adam Warlock with the Mantis, so, or rather with the Star-Lord. So I do think Cal moving to the Warlock, we've seen Cal do a lot for Envy actually, was a great idea. The real problem was just they got so rolled on their defense that they're up against a brick wall, you know? Like they had like essentially a huge timing to try to match. If any sort of difficulties at all, they're gonna be a huge disadvantage. So maybe just a little too late, I think, there for Envy. I would love to see that swap come out a little bit earlier, but still a great showing for them. And coming out here, getting second in the Fight Night, coming against the competing champs, or the current champs, I do think there's a lot of hope. You should have a lot of hope if you're an Envy fan and be like, oh, they can grow. They still have a lot of room to grow for this team.
Yeah, because 100 Thieves won with better strategy, better picks, better like understanding of the meta, which should be totally unsurprising with how experienced that roster is and how good they are in some of those like very prepared, rehearsed situations. But when it came to just like the raw individualism, those little moments about who can just get that tiny edge, I felt like Envy was actually coming out on top in some of those moments.
All right, so you think about this match overall, there's a lot to be said good on the 100 Thieves side, a lot of storylines we had, but, as we get to our player of the match, Avast, I feel like it had to be just one person. We were all talking about it, and we all agreed it's got to be Terra for 100 Thieves, where, Delina oftentimes is storyline, but Terra, whether it be on the Winter Soldier, or especially the Wolverine on our final map, just looked phenomenal.
Flexibility is the name of the game, and Terra definitely has it. I think you can see the consistent impact for Terra throughout this series, just making sure to make the space, get the picks, whether it be Winter Soldier, whether it be Wolverine. I mean, you see here just the combination on the wall, which just has to feel really, really bad. And I think that's also what's so important for every team at the top level is like, not only does Terra show up here on the Winter Soldier, on the Star-Lord, but very importantly, not every team has a top tier Wolverine player. And having the Wolverine player in the back pocket, which, Jake's talked about a lot here, we've all talked about it, puts a lot of pressure in your protect phase, just in terms of the hero selection on enemy teams.
Yeah, I think if you want to have like a decent draft and not be like just forced into these duelist bans, you need an amazing Hela and you need an amazing Wolverine, and not many teams have both. I think that's part of the strength here for 100 Thieves, and Terra even coming out of the Winter Soldier looking amazing across the board. I do think though we got to give an honorable mention to Vinny, especially the group performance, fantastic. I think TTK looked amazing on the Magneto, was just a brick wall in a lot of these scenarios holding the objective. I mean, across the board for 100 Thieves, I feel like we have been hyping Envy a ton this series because it's really exciting to see a new team come out and be impressive and make it competitive against the top squad. But 100 Thieves, they still have a serious lead here in North America.
Yeah, and 100 Thieves, I mean, look, we went into this kind of expecting them to be the favorite today. It does end up being the case, but the road we took here was unexpected. Envy, I think, surprised a whole lot of people today with how close they were able to play against 100 Thieves at points, with the fact that they were able to beat Sentinels in the iRemix reverse sweep as it was deemed. And
hashtag iRemix reverse sweep.
Yeah, yep. Coined by Hydration. Hydration gets royalties every time you say it, believe it or not. I don't know how he managed it, but Hydration just has that tech, and I think to me it's like a cool, exciting story here. Anytime you see a team do that when it wasn't the expectation come in, it's cool. And that's why, by the way, you gotta watch the games. And for our part of it here at Rivals Fight Night, every single Thursday, we will be inviting some of the top teams of both regions, and you'll be able to see all the action here live.
It's a very good
Top-end play
game.
here from Marvel Rivals. This is the place to be, and if you happen to miss it, check out our YouTube. All the VODs go
What is
there.
XQC
It
playing,
does
bro?
go
Close
a
3-0.
long way, and also support from our sponsors like Intel, throwing a helping hand and supporting a lot of our.
I don't know if that's a good look.
Bro is doing the NASA version of Road to Challenger. A rep.
For how long? I think I get it. I get it. Morning calendar. I got it. I got it, right? Boom! Boom! It's perfect! It's gonna encounter the moon! Now, I just wait, right? Press X on near. This? Did I remove that? Do I remove this? No, you burn time, man.
What the magic say I won't. I'm actually so ready. Watch this.
The moon's over there. See the moon, see the moon. Hold on! We're coming up too short then. Chat, it's going to exit. I'm going too fast. I need to retrograde on PE. Yeah. Hey! Wait, hold on. So, if I burn retro, this will tighten into the moon because I'm in its orbit, yeah? So a little bit of burn, I know what I'm doing. Shush. Shush.
Swamp is out.
If they put a clip to define autism as dirty, he would be in all the videos.
Listen. What we can do, we can maintain speed, reach PE, and then reassess the speed on the way down. Because this is too fast. It's way too fast. Way too fast. Let's pass some time. Oh my god. Chat, I can maybe land near them. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, this actually might work. I can probably line this up. I will make a perfect tight circle around so I could choose my landing spot without fucking my momentum. Hold on.
Time to steal this motor sucker.
Hold on.
Meow.
Boom. Now I retrograde PE burn. Running out of fuel. Out of fuel. Separation. Engage. Fair enough. Still good.
Oh, 7-day dead body.
Is he locked in? This shot is actually too funny, bro.
I think it's perfect. Hold on.
GG. It's not possible. No, it's necessary.
Chat. I go to AP and then we fucking full retrograde burn entry. Bang!
One small step for man. One giant leap for mankind. Cinema.
Before?
Cinema question mark.
Before? Oh, we do a lap again. We do a lap again. We do a lap, then use the PE to do it again. Hopefully the sun will be up at that. Hopefully the sun will be up so you can see the landing. Full circle. We go full circle. We need to get the sun. Is the sun not gonna illuminate this? It should, right? Oh no. We're cooked. It takes weeks, apparently. Chat, we might need like 4 or 5 laps. Fuck it. Fuck it. 5 laps. 5 laps. Chat, the people out there, I think they have enough food and whatnot.
Maybe the moon landing wasn't fake. If XQC can do it, anyone can. The sun, earth and the moon rotate and orbit in such a way that the dark side of the moon is constantly dark.
Almost there. Couple more laps. Almost there. Couple more laps.
Just got word.
One more.
Gonna be spinning around
2 more.
this
One more.
sucker for like a month.
One more. Now. Chat. I think we make the maneuver of PE do all the way around. Like this. Wing Wong. At AP. This is cooked. It's not letting me do it. It's not. I can't fuel up.
Now as a rocket scientist, huh? Welcome to the jungle, Husa. We do not have food. We have resorted to eating poo. Jebediah has a creepy look in his eyes. He's been muttering how he was crazy once, something about a rubber room with rats. I think we're cooked.
Yo, 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 yo.
This Justin,
Chat,
retard XQC,
it's too fast. It's over. It's over. It's too fast. Chat, it's too fucking fast.
Yes,
it's too fast.
I'm aware of the situation, and we are doing everything we can to stop this retard from blowing it up.
It's so quick, chat. Alright, let's see it. Bro, the speed you see right now isn't the speed we're gonna get when we're there because the PE is the strongest. It's gonna keep going faster, mother sucking dumbass. Oh my god. Bro, this is way, chat. This is way too fucking... Okay, whoa, hold on, music. Holy shit. Chat, it's so quick! Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think it works. No, Namasa. I wait, and then I go. Oh, chat, this is so bad. We're sideways. This is so bad. That's fine. Now watch this. Ready? Watch this. Hold on. The curve will get sharper as I boost when I'm close, right? Hold on. Chat, hold on. When we're right here, I full burn and it's gonna go right?
Houston, we have a retard.
Now.
Lil bro, you have to click the wave icon at the top to switch from sea level to altitude.
Oh, where? Wait, where do that? Where? Quick! Blue icon. They're all blue! The other view. Altitude. Hold on. Chat, I think we burned when it, like, over here. Right here. Chat, full burn right there.
Come on, Dan.
Don't let me leave, Murph. Hi.
Chat! How do I pause? How do I pause the game? Chat!
$25 RIP fee.
Oh yeah. That was actually too funny, bro.
Chat, how do I make it go over here though?
Just heard an explosion in the distance. Hope it wasn't the rescue mission.
We're cooked. It's over. We're cooked. I don't know what to do. Fuck it, we're just gonna land it. Alright. We're just gonna land it. We're just gonna land it. Fuck it. We're just gonna land it. Remove the maneuver. I know what I'm doing. We put this motherfucker in a retrograde. Right?
Cooked.
Right above the crater. Landing gears are gonna catch on fire, no? Oh my god, it's so much fuel to slow down. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. How many meters? Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Relax. At 13.
Stop.
The first Canadian on the Moonpog.
Please, 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 please. Come on! Stop! 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 Please! It's still moving.
Yo, put this B in
It's
reverse.
still moving!
Forgot the Tsar. I can't see EE.
I cannot remove the sass. Dude, look at the leg. It's not latching on, chat. Chat! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Chat, show me. Chat, show me. No! Chat! Entering manual mode.
Houston, we have a problem. Mistakes were made.
Yo, go on. Yo, go back into the VOD and ban anybody who said it to turn off the fucking sass. You're brain dead. You're fucking. You know. You've never played this game. You never played these games. You never landed a rover before. You never landed a fucking shuttle. You never did none of that shit. You never did none of that shit.
You can't park them.
Sass literally made the legs do the thing and kept the thing stable. It literally, you're fucking brain dead.
XQCL. Oh my god, Mr. Cow, no. I know what's wrong with it. It's got no gas in it.
Holy shit. Hilarious.
What is my team doing, bro? I'm trolling. I got res. That I think. Yo, their rocket is doing some freaky. I broke their res beak. I'm making them turn around. Ready? 3, 2, 1. They're turning.
You
Oh,
got
Delena's
it. Unfortunate.
Yeah, this is fucking the best hell in the world. Yeah. Right.
I'm healing you. Oh shit.
I think we're up.
One group.
You're up behind you.
Yeah, I know. No, I thought I could press shift. I'm back.
Same one. It is low.
Careful wall, careful wall. Yo, up top's Bucky. He's frozen up top, he's up. Good one.
I got Bucky.
Oh, he has it again. We gotta break this wall.
Bro.
Yo.
Onto dead, onto dead. No, we C9?
Yeah, it's like.
I'm switching, you all suck.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm not gonna lie. My Namor should be doing a lot, but...
Bro, I'm doing my job. I'm literally walking behind them, throwing squids, and right-clicking them. Every time.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I play Mag. If someone else wants to know more, so I'm not doing it correctly, I guess.
Go Psylocke, Delana.
I like Captain. I can do it.
Yeah. They have Hanzo, bro. They have Hanzo. They have Hanzo Raccoon. No Loki.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? I will take risks. Focus on the battle. My blade.
Why's everyone following us?
No one wants me.
Yeah, good play.
Woo. Never miss.
Ready, jump, huh?
Yeah.
The rock is dead.
Go on, go on.
Bucky's one. Zap.
That's
nice.
That's up, that's up.
I tell you, bro, what I tell you.
Yo, my fault. I'm trying,
good.
but like, they're just contesting me for.
Nah, you're good, you're good. Can you bring this shield? Or the
I
walls?
don't listen to Delaney to talk to.
I am not talking.
Oh, you guys are. Oh, nice.
I killed Buffy.
I froze him.
Nice.
I got one sub.
Hitting Groot one. Groot one.
Thing one.
Hitting tank.
Goes down mid
Groot.
sport.
On the back line with you, Dylan.
Oh, you're one.
I'll be back first.
Yeah, I'm getting out. They're on to more now. Break wall, big wall. Break wall.
Yeah.
I have combo and we got Luna.
Help him.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is like, might have to indulge me in one of those. Bro.
Keep me up. Hawkeye right.
One more left. All the way left.
Good wall.
We're such gentle creatures forced into wars.
Good job.
You guys run A? Who are you do that?
No, let Luna first.
I was 17 playing Grover Frag.
They're not on the phone, but thing is probably gonna charge.
This happens.
I am ready to put on a show.
Match the whale.
Never miss.
Okay.
You have an 80?
Disappear.
I had a buffing already and I'm about to finish my second one. Please have Eric take this grammar. But I just wanted to get the hot stuff. They fucking like him enough. Insane comms on the swap by Sinatra. Oh god.
I was worried.
Cannot withstand my might.
I don't give up so easily.
Top 10 big favorite of all time. Top 10 what? Yeah, I'm going in.
No, there's things are running back.
Is rank just broken when you have a fucking support following you around? What did Kaluch say? Is that what Kaluch says? Hmm?
What?
Yo? Bro, how did you just die? You're like bottom top 500? Well, this is my top 500 game. You ate everything.
I'm just a sword fighter. This is so much bigger than me.
Was it good? You like that glizzy? Your stuff. All 8 inches. Bro. What, Parkit? That's that man calling right there,
That guy
bro.
right in his eyes and said that.
Bro, when I like first took a bite of mine, bro, he literally had a whole
What did I just come back to, bro?
Okay, fuck it. I'm changing the course. I'm going to them. Fuck this shit. Where am I going?
Yeah, that's good.
I like fucking OP.
I'm hitting Groot.
Really?
Yeah, is Psylocke broken?
Combo.
Nah, you're good. Shit happens, dude.
If you let them walk, be wary of the boss here.
I was looking for it earlier. Oh, they broke my fucking platform.
I gave you damage.
I'm walled.
Big wall.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh,
Winnable shot.
Wait, winnable. Winnable.
I need assistance. A little help, please.
Apparently, what's up?
7 is, that's it.
Fear vessel.
I am going to do
That one
nothing.
hurts.
Walking behind them in like 5
I
seconds.
like the cold.
3, 2, 1.
Shake it out.
The fuck out of me. I need heals for you.
Man, why do you not do this on my rankings, by the way? Like, why are you trying way too hard for another? That's the fucking go.
Never miss.
I feel like I should be able to kill through that if it's just only hit. This is why my mouse breaks. Yo, stop. You just You just Hey, Michaela. Hey, guys. Parker.
Just fucking boxing.
I thought I'm lucky. I just bought this fucking mouse too, and it's already been through war.
Carry me.
We need to reset.
They're all
A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show.
I'm just dead. I got 2.
My ult's dropping now. Ult's on.
Damn, what? A load of hit. Yo.
Who will help?
I really like.
Oh, was that me?
3 cheers for us.
Yeah, bro. I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, I've been zoomed.
You ain't doing so good. You would have died. I would have died, right? But like. Yo, are we sure like Psylocke isn't broken? He can fire though.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Wait, chill. I'm going with super.
A nice deep freeze.
We healed.
Why is this group marking me?
If I gotta reach just like real quick.
Thing one.
I'm back.
That's not a. Is that Vinny?
Oh, I got some words.
What? Wait, have me? Will we hurry?
I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, we something strange, but I don't think so. NC.
GG.
Wait, we lost? Holy shit. You playing Vinny? Oh yeah. Do I ask first or do I just invite you? I mean, I don't. Forky Dog just followed me, bro. This guy just beat me in a game and hit me with a follow. That's valid. Yeah, good shit, Forky Dog, bro. Good shit, bro. What account are you on? 100T Davin. Yeah? Yo. Vinny wants to join. Why are you laughing? Yeah. Bye. You add me, bro? Wait, is it just 2 ways? Yeah. How it's always been for the past 5 years.
You win or no?
Oh my bad, bro. I can't lose anymore. Plus aura.
Let's just maintain it.
$15 meters, 10, 14 meters, 13 meters, 12, 11, 10 meters approaching, 9, 8, 7. Turn it off!
The Jets on the side are fucking useless. Piece of fucking dog shit. Every time without RCS, I was winning. Now with RCS, I'm not winning. RCS is ass crack, dog shit, trash. It legitimately failed the operation.
What's
Bro,
happening?
what the fuck going on, bro? What happened,
yo? What's happening, man? Yo, Vinny, calm down, man. It's just a game.
Yo, we can still win. We can still win.
Yep.
We can still win.
It's okay. I'm pretty good on the hella here. Yeah.
Don't worry, bro. I got rock.
Nah, I got rock.
What?
But you got hella. What do you mean by what? You never seen my hella?
Bro, we just loaded in.
Listen, that happened fucking 2 games ago on the same map, so it's just a curse on this map.
You got a penny one trick on Ella. Talking about the COD team.
Yo, number 6, do you support?
Is that Asu?
Nah.
The Natra?
Yo.
Oh, goody.
Trust my hella, trust my hella. It's a lot better than the penny.
I think number 6 is a meme support.
Society can exist without lies.
Alright, what does the E ability do on this character? I forget.
God damn, the rage bait is crazy.
What rage bait?
That's a full hold right here.
Yeah, it's a full hold on everybody's soul in this lobby. It's a full hold.
Watch this. I right click the first spawn doors open, and then they get hit by it.
3, 2, 1. You have
Is that a
to
challenge?
from securing the mission area.
To rule the afterlife is to rule.
Yeah, I crash most of the time on the map.
Oh, they're dead.
Nice
Not
shot.
most of the time, but like a lot of the time.
They're triple tanking.
I can die.
Nice one. Good one, good one.
Who
Look
can
at
die?
that.
Nah, I get those, I get those.
Cheese.
Hey, that's all me.
I can't heal past the corner.
You are restored.
Ping low.
Wall. One more.
Low. Good one.
2-1.
Nice.
On my right. There's someone right here. Walk with me. He's bottom. Oh, wait. Yeah, where the fuck is he at?
Not hard. It's hard to trade when you're pro,
It's invis, right?
A lot of energy is taken out of practice.
Oh wait, they have Hoodie on Mars. We just
When I was Overwatch pro, I never streamed. It's impossible. I'd rather just like relax in my room after chilling.
I need healing. Top right.
What the fuck is that all?
I need healing though.
Where?
We're going top right. Oh, GG.
Oh, I can't copy his support.
I couldn't even bubble you.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show.
I am just kidding.
Someone go strange.
We just need another support ult. That's not a Rocky Rack, dude.
Someone go strange. I could touch and
I go. Thank you.
Never mind.
No, we can't. Alright, we get out.
You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I can bubble you up.
No. He's got an insane copy here. Watch.
I could copy their Luna if you guys push.
I'm pushing right now. Let's roll. I'm going.
Group. Going top right.
Alright.
Luna
Yeah,
dead.
somebody deal with the storm,
What?
guys.
You got. What is that? No rag. That is actually shit. What the fuck?
Max half. Sheesh.
Screw low.
He's out.
I can kill it back
Hold this
line.
corner. Hold this corner.
Hey, if you back low.
Good Luna. Thank.
One.
Someone.
Okay,
This dude's on crack.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Looking like me on support here now. W ult.
Why is he looking at me? He gets ulted.
Yeah. Someone signed me to a fucking org. I'm popping off.
We could sign that guy.
I think so. They banned my penny and I unleashed the fucking hella. What do we think?
I'm gonna go back up top.
Oh, she's one.
Is Storm up there?
Yeah,
She is.
She's 1
HP.
Tell me when she goes down.
I think one.
Yeah.
That Groot's one. Really low.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. We cooked. Like
You're good.
Left.
Oh, I got walled. I could have bubbled you.
Come.
In the bubble.
Low. Nice, you one does.
Get out.
You're good.
Back.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Wow. Panthers. 1. Spit on him.
Spit on that thing.
Dude, just running
Come to me.
On me.
Yo, are they not gonna mark you up there? Like, what's going on?
Break these walls. Help. Can you break it for me?
I'm breaking them. Nah, that's
That's actually crazy.
Only 60 seconds left.
Storm top right. Someone shoot this fuck.
Taking down Loki.
I got you.
What the fuck?
He's one.
I'm legit one.
Yeah, bro, I can't see you.
I can't see her, bro. Panther in care.
Hey, surely they mark you this way.
We'll see.
From behind us. Oh,
One.
and dead.
Storm on the left. Also low.
Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, Magneto shooting me. He got both my things.
Are they ever gonna walk at you up there?
Never.
I don't even think they know how to
He's
get
just
up there.
invisible. He's just invisible.
It seems we have company.
Panther going far right.
I see him.
Tries.
There's a hella too. Getting pocketed by Raccoon. GG.
What? This guy ulted me.
Bro, what?
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice.
Yo, come to me, bro.
I got this.
I will.
Come on. She's cheating.
Oh, I'm up here.
There, you got pocket. Go, go.
Nah, Windows. I won that 1v1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nah, that's heat.
Hits the ground. Enemies better beware. We're finding our groove.
Actually, it's so stupid.
Score is
What is?
Close.
2-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king
For
of
me, of
Asgard.
course.
We'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
After me, of course. No problems.
The loving chaos. It is true.
Let me cook up.
Yeah,
and
how
take
good
it.
is 2018 Uzi?
I mean, 2016 clears, but we'll take 2018.
Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but
What's your favorite song?
magnetism doesn't work on super cool
New York Nights.
Guess what I can do?
I know
I don't know
Lord
what the fuck
Frieza
that is,
smells
to
like
keep it real.
He's
straight
not tapped in,
smegma.
brother. What's up? What happened?
Dude, like, I used to watch.
Battle starts in
Oh, I
5,
listened to Lil Uzi like back in high school, but now I just don't listen to him.
1.
It's not like I hate him. I just
Yeah,
know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can't listen to Kanye anymore because you know all that shit.
Should we buy that merch?
Yo, chill.
Shit was fire.
Wait, I'm not.
Bro, no.
Nah, carry my fucking 2018 Uzi,
Yo,
man.
I
guys.
was worried.
Should we break that wall?
Nope.
Yeah, nobody's breaking that wall for me.
Spider-Man.
Yep. I killed him. That's me. You don't see anyone else doing it like me.
Is
Yeah,
that
look,
merch
you wanna call
actually
it.
real? Like that ass even buy it?
I'm like
I think
too
they took
tired
it
to
down
play,
now.
bro.
Like they removed the website.
I think I don't feel good.
But like at
What
the time, I'm
fuck
pretty sure you
ass,
could.
dude?
Like high key.
Holy shit, bro.
Don't stop my healing.
Alright, let's walk.
Like high key.
I can't keep
Back
defending,
one,
bro.
back one, back one. Nah,
Luna low. I'm looking at Luna.
I only wish
Oh, I'm not even healing, my bad.
1
I'm
HP in the
DPSing
bag.
only. Oh, he peek video. Oh.
Reset. You killed that hella? I lied. Maybe British tree.
I have many faces. Right in mine.
you good?
You guys could take space,
Oh,
I
no.
think. Like
Yeah, I don't think
18,000
so.
people on me.
That one
I was
hurt.
dead.
I don't think so.
Let him in. Yo, is no more open?
What did I miss?
It might be.
Yo, lock that shit.
Nah. I'm more of a hella guy myself.
I am ready to put on a show.
WO.
You're a freak for that.
GG.
What? I got Venom.
GG. Mag one, mag one.
Come on. I love for free on the left. About the ult.
Oh, hell.
Yo, can we burn?
Hella.
Burn.
That's a hella gap right there.
We're gonna strength.
I'd be embarrassed if I'm playing that character. Ew, he's one. He's actually one.
Yo, kill the British guy.
Yo, kill the tree, dude. Kill the tree. How are y'all losing this?
No, the res beacon won. No, they have res up top.
GG.
Oh, I got res. I got res.
I'm walking.
Carry me.
GG. You got this,
kill it,
Galena.
kill it.
No, you got it, you got it. Oh, I'm not helping him there. I'm reloading.
Yo, peace.
I got you, my king. Come on, Rocket. Let's think a Rocket Raccoon go in. Nah, that's me though. Watch him learn, Delena.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The more the merrier.
I'm in, man.
Yeah, where's my fucking heals and my Lord Frieza over
clap.
here?
Oh,
my goddamn.
It's the grand finale.
What?
W.
Final score.
Nice.
2-1.
Wait, don't start. I'll be right back.
Did he fucking land this shit or what?
Mama, we made it. Dodo dodo dodo. Dan has a boring life. Can't get it up. Just visit Ireland. Dan can't get it up. Just visit Ireland. Dodo 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 dodo. Whoops, forgot the ice cream you asked for, Lil Pup. Let me go back to Earth real quick.
Now, how do I go to the other guys?
One small step for Krub, one giant leap for Krub kind. I was here Pogo 60 months, can I get a welcome to the jungle?
Jetpack? 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 Jetpack?
Elon is regarded and can literally do this. SpaceX Pepe laugh, SpaceX Pepe laugh, how fitting. Fishies, 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 fishies. Hey X, congrats on landing on the moon in a child's game. Are you going to do a coloring book next? What about a crossword? Hopscotch?
How do I go down now? I don't get it. It's just so poorly done. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I need to do this first.
How can you hurt this little man? He is so small, and you slam the moon into his face. Shame on you, X. Shame. Gachi base. Gachi boss. Gachi bus claplick minuts 77777777777.
No!
It's not poorly done, you just fucking suck, dude. If you take a quick night, you will find Epstein
Hey, perfect!
Island base. Elon and Trump have a seat warm for you. Tars, analyze Coke Jaw for me. Tell me what it means, Tars. Poorly done? Do you think the devs went to the moon to try backflipping like a retard?
Actually trying to kill people?
Alright, chat. I'm gonna watch this game. I'm gonna call it. Tired. I don't feel good. So I'm gonna just chill. Maybe getting some actual rest will help.
Bro's like looking to kill people.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's the point, no, if someone invades? Bro, I feel like you like most people should be smart enough like to be able to stop the home invasion before it actually happens. I think you're an actual psychopath. I think there's probably people out there who want people to come in so they can just kill them, but that's not me.
Pick your hero or villain.
Just like
I'm not
shoot at
judging.
the wall or something. Like if they're outside the door with guns or something, just like just a little shot on the fucking wall. Not the door, like not at them, but like near them. Just an insta run. Or just like turn on the ring mic. Yo, I got an AR pointed at the door right now. I'm in my room. You can just like leave if you want. We're not like sitting here letting them come in and then killing them. So like that's I don't think that's the normal thing to do. Maybe for some people it is, I don't know.
It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Saving the multiverse. Whew. That's new territory for us, huh, bud?
I am Groot.
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching out. Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I think they're invading while sleeping. Nah, I just have like good security systems that like make noises if there's like someone near, like your walls or whatever, like the exterior of your house, all around.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area
Good, Cindy. Good game versus LG, bro. That looked really close. Looked like a fun match to play in. For the hard one, he pulled through, clutched up. Hella clutch.
Sweet moves, right? Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
A nice deep freeze.
He said B on Spider-Man. He could have literally disconnected from the server and played 5v6. You guys would, it would have been the same exact outcome.
Never miss.
Privates, bro. Benji. After what I've been watching. But I don't know. Could be different.
Oh, did you see that?
Like, I can't tell because, like, I can't gauge if this makes sense. I can't gauge EU skill level. So, like, yeah, I can't gauge it.
Love that you're a Joe's chatting stream right now. It's beautiful.
Like, competitiveness wise.
I'll just be chatting. Just a yapper. Speaking that Javanese.
I can't like gauge your guys' skill level because everyone is. I can't tell if everyone's just so bad.
That Japanese, like, that Japanese. That Snapalese. That sacrifice. That's when you know you're getting old? Nah, I just don't feel good. Or else I'd be in the rank queues as we speak. That's why. That's why I got one of these, but I don't feel good, so I'm not gonna drink it. I think I'll make it worse. Or else I'd be in them queues as we speak, getting one above all. One above them all. But it's fine.
We can win.
We got plenty of time to get one above all.
Let's lock in.
Got like 21 days or something.
Nah, I think
so.
you do. I think you guys would still win.
You can have your MJ type games tonight. I actually don't even have the strength to like move my mouse. That's how like poopy I feel right now. And I'm like extremely cold in this hot ass room. Which is just not actually not good. Don't get me wrong, I want to play. I really want to play. But I just don't feel well.
I will after.
I've been sneezing too much too, it's actually annoying. Actually don't know why. I'm hoping it's just sleep, Father. I'm just hoping that, like, you know, I'll go to sleep and wake up tomorrow and be chilling, but I can't say for certain.
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
What?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I got a personal fucking glazer on this team.
When the world disintegrates.
Fire.
Oh, this is hardly
I'm CPA.
the only world. It is my only world, and I will fight
Bro said no glaze, only truth.
The battle starts in
Shell shock. Nice at 3.
3, 2, 1.
Uh.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
They have wolves.
I like the cold.
Oh, did you see that? I unleash the Vishanti. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Got behind you. The mission area is yours.
Booyah!
You guys just run
No
around
glaze.
and boost.
No glaze.
Moves, right?
A nice deep freeze.
Yo, let's get out of there.
Oh, did you see that?
You talking to the shark?
Oh boy,
No.
here they come.
Oh. B should have gone now that he died.
Oh, did you see that?
That one hurt.
Unlucky.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
What? No, you suck.
Oh, did you see that?
I thought I was still on, bro.
Oh, did you see that?
A nice deep freeze.
That's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right? You were Groot. Past tense.
3.
I totally coming right at ya.
Control seized.
Thought you had me.
The animals are leaving, indeed. Indeed they are.
A nice deep freeze.
The area's almost yours.
By the eye of
My ultimate is where it leads here.
Control lost.
Arrow into 37.
I'm back, baby.
They still have Sue, alright?
Yeah,
Their team's capture progress has passed the
I'll
halfway
force
point.
it.
They could probably force it with our loom and just walk out. And just web combo.
Alright.
Oh. Yo, damn it. I'm the TP back.
Oh, did you see that?
Double KO. They've almost got it. Control seized.
Arrow into 37.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They have GP. And Luna ult, probably.
They don't have Luna.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Arrow into 37.
Oh.
Oh, you don't think twice. Tell me. Baby, think that dude 3 times. Think that dude 3 times. Think that dude 3 times. Bet. Thanks for the sub, arrow. 37.
All right, chop.
I'm
I'm out of here. Hopefully, I feel better tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Good night, guys. Well, like.
City from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet semen. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Trying to come the same day as Jack, rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got Plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in a